Hello, everyone. We're live. We're back with you again. You're watching the Tommy Tepper Show. We're coming to you live. And we're just here just for a few minutes before I head out for the day, but we thought we'd say hi to you. Hey, come on in. Welcome to the party. Woo! Let's go. Okay, looking good. Hey, Cassie, thanks a lot for popping in today. We're just here to say hello for a couple of moments. Go over everything that's happening out there in the real world. Get that back a little bit. But nice to see you, Kathy. I have absolutely no idea why I flipped the switch, but I did. I certainly did. And we're live. We're coming to you live from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. And got a few people in the stream there now. Thanks a lot for popping in. We're just going to go over some of the events that have been happening here in the last few days on the internet with everybody. So, stay tuned for that. And we're all going to be having fun here today. For a little bit. I'll only be live here for about an hour, and then we'll be cutting her back. So we'll just interface with the chat a little bit. Say hello in the chat. Nice to see you in there. Thanks a lot for popping into the Tommy Tepper Show. We're just going to do a quick little feed here today, just to say hi to everyone out there. See how your Christmas has been. Hey, UHaul, nice to see you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Yeah, we'll give you the power hour here, just 1 hour, and then I gotta head out here today. It's a nice day outside. I'm gonna be going. Well, actually, it's not a great day. Here's what it looks like outside my window. It's absolutely snowy out there. In fact, it is snowing as we speak a little bit. Just a little bit coming down there. And it's going to be a good day to go out and do some sledding and stuff like that. So we'll be going out here in a little while, do a little bit of sledding, have some fun, take it easy. Let's talk a little bit about the internet. Apparently we've got some action going on there with Brett Boyle. Brett Boyle is... I don't know what's going on there. It's like he's leaving the internet, but people are talking about him and he's not happy with what people are saying about him. So he's back again. So I'm not too sure where that is at the moment, but I guess we'll find out here during the day. I suppose if everyone stops talking about him, then things will kind of simmer down a little bit there. You want snow? Kathy wants snow. Hey, well, I'll give you all the snow that we don't need. And we've got lots of snow up here. It is crazy snow. Check it out. Even the road outside, you can't even see it, covered with snow. You can see a little bit of brown marks on there where the vehicles are riding on the road there. But generally speaking, it's not looking great. Is Brett soul searching? Brett, if you're listening or if you watch this, the only thing I could say to you is, if I was you, of course I'm not you, but if I was you, I would do what I normally do, which is just maybe ignore people a little bit more and not really, take to heart too much what people are saying, because people are talking about you. You know that people are talking about you. And I don't know if you're doing what you're doing in order to get people to talk about you, but it's definitely working if it is. I don't know if it's about subs and views and stuff like that anymore. I think it's just about you're out there, you're an outspoken person, and when you're outspoken, people are going to attack you. Simple as that. people attack me all the time. And you know what I do? I pretty much don't talk about it and ignore them. And I don't feed the trolls. But it's almost like they're feeding you and you're feeding them, and it's one big circle of everyone feeding everyone else. Yeah, and it chased out Wizzy. Exactly. Where's Wizzy? You know, I did see Wizzy in the chat still, so he still is around. You know, it's not like he's gone completely. And from what I heard, Wizzy is just not live streaming. It's not that he's having trouble with or not wanting to get on the air or not wanting to do videos and stuff. He's just sick and tired of all the crap in the chat, because it's not the people with the channel and but it depends what your channel is about. If your channel is just about drama and all you do is create drama and discontent with everyone on the internet, that's what your channel is about. Now, if you're a real channel where you actually create some content, i.e. go out there with your camera, take some videos, comment on what you're videoing, and not so much just have a channel to bash people, you know, that's a real channel. A bashing channel, well, that's just what it is. It's a bashing channel. Find the right passion. Hey, nice to see you. Get set up. Yeah, exactly. It's fake. That's not my setup in the background. But I try and make everything look not too glitchy. I got a little glitch on my camera there. Like, that glitches out once in a while. You'll see the video kind of go. But no, it's nice. I liked it. Let me see, just to show you how fake it is. Like, this is me here. This is me. Oh, that camera. Yeah. Well, I was just showing the audience here that I'm actually sitting here with a black background, and then I just superimpose myself over top of the scene there in the background, so that it looks cool. Yeah, I just wanted something that kind of looked, you know, as if I was maybe real, doing a real show. Yeah, exactly. And then we've got maybe a dancing girl or something that'll come in there too, just to kind of jazz it up a little bit. But she's not real either, you know. Nothing is real anymore in this world. Hey, Dixie Rose of Texas. Is that the Dixie Rose that I've seen before? I don't know if I subbed to you. I don't know if you're doing videos out there. Just let me check your channel. See if I've subbed to you already. Texas girl in the room, in the chat. Hey, Queenie in the room. Nice to see you there, Queenie. Real Brett in the room. Hey, Brett. I wish that everyone would just get along with each other. You know, I hate to see people start up a stream and just go ballistic, you know. I don't really have anything against anybody. I try and like everyone. And it's tough sometimes, because there are people out there that don't like me, you know, and I just tend to go with the flow, not worry too much about what they have to say. Let me see Dixie Rose here. I just want to go to your channel. Check it out. Ah. Looking good. You need more, you need to go live there, Dixie Rose. Dixie Rose only has 10 subs. And Let's see, we need to give Dixie Rose a little boost there. You need more subs. Here, I'm going to post Dixie Rose's link in there in the chat. Give her a sub. Head over and give her a sub. Looks like she's trying to create some content. Got a new channel out there. And I just gave her a sub over there. Just doing a check. There we go. Looking good. Dixie Rose of Texas in the chat. And live with Joshua in the room. Oh, let's see. I saw Brett there. Brett says, I'm getting used to people hating me. All good. I was going to go away, but people couldn't leave me and didn't know when to stop. It just keeps on going forever. You know what, Brett? If you would just ignore those guys, they would stop it, right? You know how it goes. But as soon as you get in there and you start up a live and you say, you guys are saying this, that, and the other thing about me, all it does is it just gets them into their attack mode again. And you know that. You know how the game goes, right? I say something bad about you, you say something bad about me, you know, and it keeps going on. And it'll go on forever until somebody stops. Right? And if nobody stops, it keeps on going. So I'm not sure when it will stop. You guys will know that. Whenever you're finished ragging on each other, I guess, then it will stop. And quite honestly, I hope it does. I hope everyone can get along with each other. Because really, if you look at the people on the left, they're just eating this stuff up. And they're just restreaming and using it all and getting more subs and more views and just laughing at everyone. And that's, you know, like it's getting views. People are getting views and getting subs and people are laughing and having fun, and it's you know, it's fun to make fun of other people at the expense of other people, you know, and that's what's going on. People are having fun at the expense of you, Brett. And only you can control that. Right? And you're not going to stop them by starting a live stream and thrashing out at people. I don't think that's going to stop it. Lee Sorensen in the room. Hey, Lee. Nice to see you. Good old supporter from Eastern Canada. Italian Princess in the room. Hey, Italian Princess. Nice to see you too. Brett is pissed at what those guys are doing. But you know, Brett, there's an awful lot of other stuff that people are saying about you and that they're now bringing out, you know, saying that you're really putting the pressure on a lot of people. So it kind of comes from both sides there. You know, again, it's not my beef, you know, and I don't know much about it. Just, you know, but I'm starting to hear stuff. And, you know, Red is saying, oh, like, I've got a whole bunch of stuff on you and I'm going to start bringing it out, whatever. So that's really all that's going to happen if it continues, is that more and more dirt gets brought out. And really, is it helping the situation? Not really. There you go. From Queenie. And Queenie, by the way, I don't not like you. I like you, Queenie. I like everyone. Like, I'm not a hater. I don't know if you know that, but I tend not to get on the air and say, well, I hate you, I don't like you, and this guy's bad, and blah, blah, blah. I'm more of a lover than a hater. So even if you call me out, call me an idiot, prick or whatever, it doesn't matter because I'll still like you. And that's just me. I like drama though, right? Just like anyone. I love the drama. I love all this action and the fighting but you know what? The fighting is taking its toll on somebody. Sure, we like the action. Sure, we like the fun. We love it. But at whose expense? Right? Somebody's going to be the loser at the end. And that's the sad part. I know that you wiped your channel. I know you went quite quiet. And they're still talking about you. Because you kind of went out with a big blast so that people were still talking about you even though you were gone. Right? They were still talking about you. And still attacking you and still talking about you in the same manner that caused you to leave. Absolutely. I saw that. You know, and I'm not on your side, Brett, but I'm not on Red's side either. I'm not on anybody's side. I'm just watching what's happening. And it's kind of sad to see what's happening. That's all. You know, but I know that you're a tough guy, Brett. You'll get over this. You'll get over anything. And at the end of the day, it's just a shot in the dark. It's a moment in time. And at some point, it'll be history. Well, Brett likes to get his point across. Right, and I think you would too. If somebody attacked you, and if you have a channel, you have the ability to go out there and say what you want to say, and to defend yourself. So that's kind of what's going on. Brett, right there, that comment right there, yeah, says it all. Well, actually, not the bit about Queenie, but the docks part and Spoon. I agree with the Spoon docks. But, you know, even there, I don't even want to bring that up because, you know, I've been doxed by those people over there. And I say, okay, you guys, go over there and do your doxing. I'm going to ignore you and I'm going to move on. Because I'm not going to dwell on the doxer. I'm going to move on with the future. The present and the future are important. And the past we have to forget. We have to learn to forget the past. People are going to do things to you. And some people, they will hold things against you for the rest of your life. And never be forgiving. The wellness check is that's bullshit as far as I'm concerned, for people to try and do something like that, to send the police over to your house. That is absolutely bullshit. And you know, Brett, after you were had the cops over at your house and you said that you were swatted or whatever, I actually phoned the police and I gave them a report that I could potentially be doxxed based on what happened to you. I told the police what happened to you, and I also gave the police some information on some people that I know that could potentially be doxing me. So yeah, it's real, and it's happening out there, and people are saying that they're going to do things, so that's unacceptable. Absolutely. I don't agree with that at all. Yeah, I think, Brett, if you consider anyone to be your friend, Queenie would be your friend, right? I would be your friend. There are lots of people that you consider to be, like a friendly person. And the only advice that I would give you would be, it's a game. It's all a big game. The internet is a game. This isn't real. These people that are on here are having fun. They think it's like a game of Monopoly or Risk or something like that. And you're just a pawn. You're just a player. You're just somebody else. But you're not real to them because you're not in front of them. They can't touch you, can't feel you. All they can do is play with you on the internet. And that's what they're doing. They're having their fun at your expense. And don't play into their game. Every time you get on and whether you're mad or not, it doesn't matter. You appear mad. You appear like you're in a raging fit. And when you do that, people are joyful. They embrace that, and they seem to love it because they think that they're winning. Don't let them win. Don't let them feel like they're winning. We all need to relax. Take it easy. Great Pill Podcast. Hey, nice to see you in the room. I love your channel, by the way. Just type in the exclamation mark promote to promote your channel and give Great Pill Podcast a sub. Just type this in. Oh, hang on. I did the wrong thing there. Yeah, if you hit that command in my chat, it'll promote your channel. Those guys are really problematic, that are out there saying that and I don't know who that was that said that. Actually, I think I know who that was. But there was somebody that was really, really ticked off that did that, I think. I called the police for the wellness check or something. That's just ridiculous, though. We don't need any kind of police. As soon as you have the police knocking on your door, that's a potential for something to go wrong. Either you don't like them being there, they see you moving your hand in a way that they don't like or something, and all of a sudden somebody's dead. So we don't need that. I haven't been live for a while because of you guys, Brett. I hope you know that. I haven't been live because of all this controversy. I don't want to get embroiled into it and be kind of labeled anything. Although I did turn on today and we are talking about it, so I think we just need to talk about it a little bit without being attacking or you can't talk about it, Brett, in an attack channel. If you go into an attack channel and you try and explain yourself, it just isn't going to work. And if you're in your channel, it's almost like you're just talking to yourself. Although people do look and see. I think everyone is a little bit narcissistic. We all like to have fun. We all like to attack each other. We all like to see somebody getting attacked. It's like watching a video where Biden falls off a bicycle and we're all laughing at him. you know, having fun at his expense. And that's all that's happening here. There you go. Check out Grey Pill's podcast YouTube channel there. Yeah, how do you like that for a feature? That's one of the best features on my channel here. And get people to be able to promote their own channel. Al. Yeah, Al, you know, I'm not going in those other channels that you hang out there. Like, Mutsky or Escobar. Like, it seems like, you know, you guys are all, doesn't matter what channel you're in, you're all together over there doing your thing. But I'm not going to go over there and chat in those channels because we have people that dox over there. And I'm just not going to hang out in channels where they promote doxing, unfortunately. Hey, Partabonza in the room. Nice to see you. From Hagerstown. Partabonza. Who's live streaming over there. Haven't seen you live in a bit there. Need to get on there for an hour a day or something. So anyways, that's basically what the deal is here today. Is I hope you guys can get together. Brad, I hope you you know, can get over this. Get over the red thing. And you guys just have to stop attacking each other. Don't even say each other's names. If you're going to go in the air and do a live, whatever, do your thing. And do it without talking about the other person. Might be it. Hey, Marjo. Finally came in here to say hello. Been missing you. And Elaine Miller. Nice to see you, Elaine. I'm doing well. Had a really good Christmas. Got lots of nice things. Here, I'll show you what I got for Christmas. Get this. So there's my new helmet. I can wear this when I go out to rallies and stuff. Look crazy. So that's what I got for Christmas. Let's see, what else did I got? I got something else here. Where are you? I got this, of all things. So don't start saying bad stuff about me, because I know there's probably something about the sheep that you guys are going to say. But don't say anything bad about my Christmas present. But that's it.
Hey, you guys. Hey, Tommy Tipper. I'm taking over the show. And apparently puppets aren't liked as much as sheep. Okay, so I'm the new mascot on the Tommy Tipper show. Okay? Serta. The sheep.
Yeah. That's funny. Can't make that up. Okay, so that's what I got for Christmas. The sheep. The Serta sheep. Number 5. I don't know what the number 5. What was this, the number 5? I didn't understand that number 5. But it has a number 5 on that sheep. What was it? Is he the one that tested the beds or something? I don't know. That's funny. Hey, what's that? Residential payout a week ago. Let's get a new Jeep out of motorhome today. Whoa, you got to be kidding me. Oh, man. I still have this over here for you. If you ever make it to Edmonton. Remember we were gonna do that thingy there? Remember these? That we were talking about? I still have all these things here. I don't know what the hell this is. I got a big box of them here. But I don't vape. But anyways, I still have that stuff. So let me know if you're coming up to Edmonton here. I'm still on Zello, Queenie. By the way. I knew you are too, I saw. Hector! I haven't seen Hector in a while. Actually, Hector, I didn't see you on the internet for a while. And then just lately, I started to see you in a couple of other rooms. So nice to see you. Just one person. Good stuff happening. Going to the States for a meeting soon. Hey, that sounds good. Good. Yeah, well, Queenie, don't let idiots drive us apart. Okay? And Brett, don't let idiots drive you apart from anybody. Do what you want to do, and just because one guy is out there and saying crap about you, don't let one person drive you off the internet. Don't let that happen. Telescope in the room. Why did you leave, Brett? Can't handle the truth. It says telescope. Telescope. The reason that I don't go and hang out in your channel or say anything in your channel is because the people in your channel will dox me. And one little iota of doxing that I see, and I'm like out of there. So that's the reason that I don't hang or say anything in your channel over there, Telescope. Just so you know. Hey, Wanda. Nice to see you. I had a great Christmas. I don't know if you saw my Christmas present there. This is one of them. The Serta sheep. And my helmet. This old helmet here. Look at this. How about this? My wife got this for me for Christmas. She saw this somewhere. I don't know where you can buy something like this. But she got this, which is pretty cool. Loving it. Marjo's in here. Yeah, Marjo, you saw in the chat where you're in Norway, and Putin there is really starting to push hard against, I think, Norway and Sweden, because you guys want to join up with NATO, and he's pissed off that you want to join up with NATO. So before you become a member of NATO, he could very well take you over like the Ukraine. So yeah, be on the watch for that Putin guy there, Marjo. We're pulling for you. And I noticed that you changed your name to Viking Major Marjo, as if you've moved into the fighting mode. Birdie to tweet. Having a great day. That's great, Birdie. Aline Miller says hi there to Hector. Yeah, Hector, nice to see you. We all have to come together. Yeah. We have to start moving closer together now that the fight has happened and it's starting to simmer down. Let's hopefully hope that people can start getting back together, starting to get along. Mobo says, I'm not sure that Queenie and Brett will be able to do that. You never know. You never know. People say stuff, but it's the internet. We're on the internet, and what people say one day, hey, they can forget about the next day and move on. Move on with the present. Move into the future. Today is only yesterday's tomorrow. What? Got invited to Pat King's New Year's party. Whoa. Coolio. Yeah, I heard stuff that's going on there, Queenie, and things that you told me there in the past. That's pretty cool. Glad to see stuff is happening with Pat King. Yeah, Pat King is out of jail doing his thing. But Pat King has a lot of restrictions. You know, like he cannot go on the internet and cannot see various people, cannot do various things. So you don't see him. You know, like it's not like, hey, Pat King, come on in and join the chat or something. It ain't happening because he can't even get on a computer. If he's caught on the internet, on social media, they might throw him back in jail. So, yeah, he's not in a great place there right now. Paw Patrol. BTM. Holy jeez, everyone's in here. Okay, so, Brett, you gotta dislike that. Seeing everyone in here. I can't control who's coming in here, by the way. You know, and I'm not going to say don't come in here or try and block. Like, there are certain people that I have blocked already from this channel, and you know who you are. But, you know, it's only because you've tried doxing me. Well, yeah, but Brett's not going to go over to your channel, into your chat, and, you know, explain himself over there when it's a situation where he could be sitting there getting attacked. You know, Brett is doing what he wants to do, which is basically he has his own channel. He can turn it on at any time and give a monologue, say what's on his mind, and whatever, and shut it off, and then check and see what everyone else is doing. You know, he's doing what he wants to do. But I like that comment, Telescope. I do watch once in a while what's going on over there. But I like your comment where you were deciding what to do next. And you're going, wow, I wonder if there's a couple of other channels that maybe need to get a little bit of attention. You know what I mean? Yoga. Well, yeah, I think everyone needs to take a breath and relax, reflect on your past. Gray pill. This doxin. It's a new cool thing, clout thing to do to people while ignoring one's morality. Yeah, but you know what it is, Telescope? It's the internet. The vile behavior is the internet. Right? Because you don't have that vile behavior in normal life. Because you don't get away with it. Because when you say something to somebody in front of their face, they'll either pop you in the nose or walk away, you know, or whatever. Try and verbally fight with you. But on the internet, you can go further. You can say whatever you want. You can say vile things. Your behavior can be vile, and you can get away with it because it's the internet. You're shielded by the internet from people that you're trying to berate. Whatever you're trying to do, you're shielded. They can't come back and get you. You know, you don't like what somebody says about you, but you really, all you can do is verbally try and attack the guy back again. And that's it. And it'll go tit for tat forever, for as long as you want it to go. Yeah, give Great Pill a sub. He's got a good channel over there. I was over there watching what you guys are talking about. Some good talk shows over there on the Great Pill podcast. Check him out. That's that link right there. Yeah. Don't feel like taking a trip. You don't have to see, you know, and where I see you guys driving around, going to somebody's house to try and whatever. I don't know what you're going to do once you get to their house. Protest them at their house? Stand outside their house and yell at them or something? Like, come on. It's like gotten to the most ridiculous of ridiculous. Like D.O.A. Come on. Driving over to Jaylen's house there and going, whoa, oh, I wasn't doxing her. I wasn't trying to swat her, or not swat her, but call her out. I just drove by her house once. The fact is that you're doing it. Right, you don't need to do that. And you're driving hundreds of miles to drive by somebody's house for what? To irritate them. That's why. Was it working? Yeah, it's working. Because it's gotten everyone all upset. The internet is all talking about it. You got various channels that are people are ticked off about what's going on. You've got Red Squirrel now saying that he's going to go and see Aunt's mother. And what's the latest thing? Eat her cat or something? Am I right? I don't know if I'm right on that, but the latest thing is about eating a cat. Gonna eat a cat. That's the latest. And now they're gonna phone the police because Red Squirrel is gonna eat Aunt's mother's cat. Come on. It's like you can come up with the absolute most ridiculous thing ever, and people are going to run with it. You know, come on. Eat his cat. Eat her cat. I don't even know whose cat it is. And then the jokes are starting to come out. Red's playing that cat in the whatever it is, cradle song. That's funny. What's my stream here? I'm not going to be on here for a long time. I just started the stream up just for 1 hour. Just in fact, my 1 hour is over here now. I just wanted to get on to turn it on and just to say hi to everyone, because I haven't been on for quite a while. And like I said before, because of the Brett Red Squirrel controversy, I have not turned my channel on. I've just been watching. I did not want to get embroiled in it, and I did not want people to say, oh, you're just out trying to get subs over what these guys are doing. I'm not. And I don't want to start my StreamYard and get things going. I have to go here. It's a nice day outside. Check it out. Well, it's not really a nice day, but it's a nice day for sledding, tobogganing, and having fun out there. And it's snowing a little bit right now. And I'm going to go out with my kids and have some fun. This is what it looks like inside my house. Opened up our presents already. Still have the fire and the fireplace burning. There's a little bit of presents and stuff still out there. But that's our view That's what's sitting right in front of me here, as a matter of fact. That's what I'm looking at. There you go, Julie Mumford. Thank you for that comment. Appreciate it. It's nice. You know who set that up? My son. My 10-year-old son set the tree up and hung some decorations on the tree. And he did a pretty good job there too, I have to say. But we're going to go out tobogganing here today, and that should be lots of fun. Let's see what it looks like. Hang on, let's put me in the picture there. Yeah, we can pop in here for a bit. Watch the cars going by. Watch all of the food deliveries outside there. That's like most of the cars that I see going by and stopping are usually like a DoorDash or something. Roller skating. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Brett likes roller skating. Absolutely. At least he gets out there and gets some exercise, not just sitting around all day. Hello, 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 Chris McGrath. Yeah, sorry if I'm not saying hi to everyone in the chat there. I've got lots of people in there that I recognize their voices and their names. Peace and love. That's a new one there, though. I don't know that I see you in there very much. Got Marjo in there, Dixie Rose, Queenie, Telescope, Seashells, Lee Sorensen, Elaine Miller. Chris McGrath. And the Gray Pill Podcast. Nice to see you all in there. You guys are great. You're what makes a channel. I'm really glad that everyone popped in here today. Give us a quick thumbs up and a sub if you haven't already. That's a cheap plug for my own channel there. Hit the machine to plug your own channel there too. The I promote, or exclamation mark promote, to promote your own channel. That's why we love it in here. Telescope says, you're spreading misinformation. I don't support going to people's houses. Well, I'm not talking about you in particular, Telescope. When I say people are going to people's houses, I'm more referring to the actual people that are going to people's houses. You know, like Ant in particular. AP, I don't know what's with AP. AP blocked me on... where is she? On Twitch. She blocked me from her channel. So I virtually, when you block me, I just turn you off. Right? And I don't watch you anymore. And I virtually don't talk about you anymore. So AP, you're not on the tip of my tongue. Tongue. You try and talk with headphones with your voice coming back at you a half a second later. It's hard. I just have to watch my head here. I don't want to catch my hat on fire. Al Munson says, it's just fun watching the Convoy folks fight. Or fight it out. Well, it is. It is, Al. I can see where you're coming from. because it's fun for me too. I wake up or whatever, flip the switch on and see what's happening. And it's like, okay, what's happening today? Where's the fun? Where's the enjoyment? Where's the controversy? You know, who's fighting with who? Who's doing what? It's like we enjoy it. We want to see something else happening. It's like we want to see what's happening with Brett. We want to see him feeling bad. We want to see what's happening with him. We want to see if he's left. Is he permanently gone? Is he coming back? People want to know. Like Brett, you might think that people don't like you, and maybe some people don't like you, but a lot of people do like you and are interested in what you're doing. And even though they might not like some of the things you say and do, they don't totally disregard you and want to say, I don't want to have anything to do with him. They want to find out what's going on with you. That's why people are on here and watching different channels, to find out what's happening with you, because they honestly are interested. Ron Volts. It's like an interactive online soap opera. That's exactly what it is. You know, and if you had a channel, you could turn on your channel and you could be part of it. Right? Because it is a soap opera. And you too can be part of the soap opera. All you got to do is flip your switch on and start talking, start yapping. And people are either going to like what you say or they're going to hate what you say. And if they hate what you say, that might be a good thing, because then they'll be talking about you on their channel, which will give you some credence, some subs, some views, and make your thing bigger. Yeah, exactly, Julie. Julie says, I don't want to see anyone fail. I would much rather cheer someone on as they strive towards their successes. Always a cheerleader. Happy to help anyone stack their wins. Exactly. Don't worry about any kind of a failure or anything in the past that hasn't worked. Just move on. Forget about the past. Move on with the present and the future. We can do better. We learn from our mistakes. As a matter of fact, there is no such thing as a mistake. Only room for improvement. Hot Mess Summer in the room. That doesn't look like you. Hey, everyone. Nice to see ya. We're just chilling in the chill room here today. It's snowing outside. I don't know why I have a lighthouse in the middle of Canada where there is no water. Well, except for a lake. But the water's frozen. Mobo. Yeah, Tommy. 2022 has been quite the year. Hope folks will reflect on their actions. We're all in this together. 10-4. Brianna Taylor, she was your neighbor. Ah, okay. I thought that wasn't you. Excellent, though. I follow you. I watch what's happening there. Hot mess summer in the room. And really, it doesn't matter what part of the political spectrum you're on. If you're doing good things out there, good for you. Good for you. Hot mess summer. She's out there. I've watched her on her channel. She gets out there and she helps people. She helps people, homeless people, people that are out there in the streets, unfortunate. Good for you. Hot mess summer. Give her a sub over there. You can boost your channel with the boost channel function there. Hey, Lion Roars in the room. Minus 10 right now. Whoa. Lion Roars in the room. Whoa. Back, boy, back. Two o'clock my time, mountain time. I'm going to have to flip the switch to shut off the channel. Anybody have a live channel going there right now that needs a boost? Everyone head over to somebody else's channel. Who's live right now? Anybody live? A hot mess. Drop a link to your channel there. Or hang on. By doing that, promote. I do a lot of work in the anti-human trafficking field because I'm in traffic in Survivor. And then I do a lot of work in the homeless because I care about people. Good for you. Excellent. Thanks for popping in. Check out Summer's channel. I don't know if there's a mod in here. I don't have too many mods left. You can drop a link to Hot Mess Summer channel. I get here and he shuts down later. Well, yeah, I wasn't even going to turn the switch on, but because of the snow out there, there's snow for tobogganing, so we're going to go out. It's not really too cold, minus 10 right now, Celsius, so it's warm enough to do a little bit of sledding and stuff out there. See how that works out. Okay, let's get me out of there. We're into the big set here. There we go. Okay, so anyways, that's how the show went today. Basically, Brett, I hope things work out for you. Don't go away. Don't go away. And, you know, you already told people to take a hike. So, you know, at this point, we get where you're coming from. But don't go away completely. Stick around. Just relax. Forget about Red and everything that those guys are talking about you. And let's just move on. Ang in the room. Ang Q. Ang Q. Is that, are you trying to make me say thank you? Thank you, Ang Q? I don't know. Who knows for sure. But thank you very much. I'll leave the stream going here for a bit, and then I'll shut down when I finally do go out. But thanks a lot for tuning in, and I'll be back later on there when I'm. I'll turn the stream off here when I finally leave in whatever, a few minutes, and then I'll turn the stream back on again when I get back after the having fun. So we'll let you guys just kind of hang in there, say hi in the chat, and the room will slowly drift out. Let me see, what have we got for different music here? Happy holidays. Exactly. Everyone. Okay, we're back. Let the attack happen. Check her out of there. Hey, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live. We're back here again. Hey, Jackets, Yellow Jacket, see you in there. G-Gab is in there. Deborah Jeffrey, Leonard Taylor. Great Bill Podcast was in there earlier. Don't know if he's still hanging in there. I went out for a bit, and we're back. We're back. This is the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live, and we're back in the studio here. I went out. We were doing a little bit of what you might call snowboarding, sledding, stuff like that. Having fun in the snow. But now we're back in the studio. So, yeah. I was wondering whether I should leave my stream running or whether I should cut it and then just restart it. I guess the answer is it's probably better to cut it and restart it. Well, at least if you restart it again, then everyone gets a notification that you've gone live, so get a little better action. But whatever, when people realize that there's something different happening here, they'll pop back in. But thanks a lot for checking us out. You're watching Tommy Temper. We're coming to you live from Alberta, Canada. And it's snowing outside. We were outside with the kids. They were tobogganing down the hill, having fun. And now we're back at home here. see what else is going to happen here. It's about 3:43 in the afternoon, and things are looking good. Very nice. I don't know what everybody else is doing out there on the internet. Let me take a quick look. Do a refresh. See who's live. Who's talking about what? Oh, Cambodia. Got something going on there. Street Life Asia. Lady J. DJ. Aruba Live Girl. Oh, Ant is on. Doing his thing. Defender Events. Wow, he's got 159 people watching Defender Events. Amazing. I wonder whose house he's driving by. That today, anyways, that he would have 159 people watching him drive by somebody's house. Go figure. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my chat and break it out. Pop out. And then bring the chat over here. There. Hey, Banana Zed. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. We're just back. I set my stream up, did a bit of a stream there earlier, and then kind of let my stream on autopilot for a while. Went out tobogganing and stuff, and now we're back in the studio. Nice to see you there, Banana Zed. In the room. We're not doing too much today. We're just sitting here and interfacing with the chat. See who's in there and what's going on with you. What's new. I'm just watching my video here to see. Got some kind of a little glitch that happens once in a while in my system here. And you'll notice a little burp in the audio or whatever. But I don't know what's with these computers. It's like every time you load software into it, something different happens. Not what you would expect. Roger that, Banana Zed. See your thumbs up. Copy that. See if we can maintain a few people in the room here. Or build up the room again here. Let me see what's going on in the real world. Out there. Few vehicles rolling around. Adam IRL. We the people doing something. We're rolling down the road. Live dash cam. Paul Murray's live. Young's vlog. Freedom Front Canberra. We got something going on there. Let's see if I can see what's going on with Freedom Front. Oh yeah, we can bring him on here. Stand by for a feed coming up as we look and get one up on the wall here. Freedom Front Canberra. Okay, there we go. Freedom Front Canberra. Got him in there. Let me do a save on that. Bring him in there. Look for F. Okay, he's in there. Get some audio on him. Freedom Front, Canberra. Let me just bring me into the pick here a little bit. I'll hang. Oh, that's funny. I said I'm going to bring me into the pick. That's not me, by the way. Okay, hang on. I don't know what the heck that happened there, but.
Maybe if the NCA dropped me off a whippersnipper, I'd be happy to do a bit of whippersnipping for him. Just sitting here, I'd be happy to go clean up and tidy around the joint.
There, this is what I wanted. I wanted to bring me in here.
Why won't you go on?
Okay, we're rolling with Freedom Front Canberra. This is Australia that we're rolling with here. I'll give him a thumbs up. And we'll drop a link in the chat here. Chris McGrath over there. Let's see. Nobby Noble. I will drop a link in our chat. This is the feed we're watching. Let's go over and say hi to him.
He's right there.
I'm going to just tell him that we're doing a rebroadcast. Oh, of course, I was just typing them in their chat there. Didn't realize that I had all caps on. No problemo. Let's see where they're up to. Alive. Number 5 is Alive. Surveillance and Defamation is the name of the feed coming to us from Canberra. And we'll just roll with them here and see where we're going. Looks interesting. I should have been live when I was out mobiling around. It was quite the scene out there on our streets here. You know, cars that are completely covered in, unable to move from so much snow. And what's going on in Australia here right now is a far cry from the cold minus temperatures that we're getting over here. Looks beautiful. Nice summer weather. Hey, Mike Rolton says, thank you, Tommy Temper. Kudos to you, sir. Mike pops into our chat here once in a while. Hey, Brenda Bridge. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. I'm just doing a feed here. Impromptu. I was just talking about what's going on here in North America with, you know, the various channels and whatnot. We got WYSIWYG, who's pretty much pulled the plug on doing live feeds, especially with chat. If I was Wizzy, though, I would still do lives. I just would turn the chat off. That's all. And because really, honestly, it's you going into other people's chats and other people messing with your chat that's really causing most of the trouble with the streamers.
All right, I'll see you.
Let me.
So it's not a race.
I had 2 audio feeds coming in there.
It's not a race. It just seems when it's time, it'll be time.
I'll beat that, would you?
When it's time, it'll be time. That's interesting saying. When it's time, it'll be time. 53 people watching Freedom Front Canberra right now. That's the link I just dropped there. We're watching them live from Australia. Thanks a lot for rolling with us here.
Yeah.
Brenda Bridge in the room. In their room. Mike Rolton checking on our channel. Thanks a lot.
You let him be, let him be, let him be. Ooh,
Let 'em
just
be.
Let it be.
Hey, let it be. Let it be.
I can see one right across there now. I can see one right there.
Yeah, but normally there's so many.
Let it be.
Let it be, let it
Let's
be.
see what the bees
let it
look
be.
like over there.
Oh,
What
just
kind of
let
bee
it
is that?
be.
It's kind of elongated. I
Maybe.
don't know if that was a
Missing the
bumblebee.
sea.
Same heaps of dragonflies.
It's more like a wasp.
What's the thing?
Wasp-style bee. Or something.
Yeah,
Mike
a lot
Rolton
of
says, hello to you,
dragonflies.
Tommy. Thanks for streaming the Aussies. We love it. We love you guys over there. I love that you guys actually do streams over there and are showing us, not just what we see over here. Like, you guys are completely different. Like, look at this. Walking in a park somewhere to get to where the event is going to be. And the event will be unusual. So it's interesting. It actually makes me want to visit Australia, watching you guys down there. Makes me want to come down there and check out the country, for real. So who knows? Maybe what you're doing will drive some tourism. And also you're showing us what over there, what you're faced with, as far as mandates, lockdowns, and, everything that's going on, getting the word out to the world of what's happening over there. So that's pretty good. We like that.
And I am.
Someone lost his hair.
Oh, he needs a few more people to pop back in
Oh,
here
yeah,
and
dog
say hello
everywhere.
in the room here.
Looked like a dog got groomed.
I had my room on automatic here all afternoon, so now we're back in here again. So maybe a few more
Not
people
much
will
going
pop
on
in
over
here.
there. I can't
That'll
see
be
any.
good.
No
2023
vehicles, no
years of people, Tommy.
Hidey holes.
You'd be most welcome.
Not at this stage.
It'll be a big time for
They
us
might be there
all
somewhere, but-
here. Right on.
I bet if I mooned them, they'd be over here.
They're going to the Governor General's house for the ceremony, is where they're heading. Okay,
Always
gotcha.
watching.
GGAB says, welcome back. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I put the room on autopilot.
Thank you.
I don't know if that was a good idea, or whether I should have just shut the room down and then brought it right back up again when I got back. I'm starting to think that that's the way to do it, and not put the room on autopilot. Because when you put it on autopilot, people come in, they see that there's nothing happening, they go, and did they come back? Well, maybe not.
Where was it? Nobby was over here. I don't know. He reckons he just saw a submarine CCTV pop up.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, copy that. Well, it's not a matter of how big the group is. The fact is that you guys are out there and you're doing it, and you're
To the left.
showing what's on your mind. I know how difficult it is to get a group of people out for almost anything. Who's that? Only Andrew.
If you see something that looks similar to the one picture of the Loch Ness monster
Why
that they've
is-
got, mate, it's probably going to be the black swan. You'll probably just
cheap,
see
are
black
ya?
swan floating by.
We like cheap, like free. Hopefully it's free. If you're offering something that's free, hey, we'll go for it. Other than that, well, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're in. Oh, yeah. What was that? Sound like a bot. Where's the robots?
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
Exactly. I would have to agree. Okay, in the meantime, let's just chill out. That's a Twitter, or Twitch rather. This comment here is a Twitch comment. Ah, I didn't realize that. Somebody's trying to sell me some viewers over on Twitch, believe it or not. It's getting spooky. We're coming to you live from North America. This is what it looks like outside of my window. My window. I said my window. It's snowy. What do you think of the bird bath? The birds aren't taking a bath today. It's looking dismal. Meanwhile, over in Australia, you guys don't know how good you have it over there. When do you get this much snow in Australia?
Up on this. Yeah, good.
We only have. Oh, I got a phone call coming in.
Oh, nice. The most important point here is if the governor did Governor General did his job, we wouldn't have to be here. But by pushing for him to do his job, we found him to be outside his jurisdiction and with no power of authority. We found him to be treasonous, fraudulent, and a protector of the crimes against humanity. Anyway, Governor General, good morning! Stand fast! The lady songs in the battle, they run! Straight of him, true wise, steady on the go! They'll staunch to the end, the great sun's uncanted! They fell with their faces to the foe! They shall grow no old as we the left grow. Age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn. At the going down of the sun and in the morning.
No, not much snow, Mike.
We will remember them.
Sorry about the audio level. I had it cranked a little high. But, yeah, it's a bit of distortion there. I think we get the idea what's going on. Yeah, big difference. I wouldn't be standing outside in my shirt. Meanwhile, inside the house, wow. Haven't heard about that, Mike. Aussie military has been partitioned to intervene in behalf of the people in Australia against a corrupt and criminal government. Serious stuff. Yeah, in Canada, it's pretty simple. Our problem in Canada is we can say one guy's name, right? And that's our problem in Canada, Trudeau. Like, we can pinpoint it right into one guy. He's the liberal, the lefty liberal that's bringing all the stuff that we don't like upon us. So it's pretty easy in Canada to point the finger at who's really responsible for the things that I don't like and a lot of people don't like. Coming up next, we're going to be bringing in Anthony Aguero. I'm going to show you what's going on at the El Paso border with the immigrant action. So stand by for Anthony.
Good morning, Governor General. Your Excellency, the Honorable David Hurley. As the Governor General of this nation, this letter is a direct appeal from an ever-growing cohort of Australian people, both here and at home. We call on you to action the public reveal of the unredacted findings in the police report from the Woodrow Commission 1995-1997. The Woodrow Commission is catalogued with the Police Integrity Commission, resulted in a 90-year suppression order containing 28 names of alleged pedophiles of prominent stature, including judges, government officials, an ex-prime minister, and others friendly enough. That allows
Up at the top left is Anthony Aguero at the border.
The suppression order for the supposed safety and well-being of our population is unacceptable. Revisited again in 2015 in the Senate Legal and Constitutional Affairs Legislation Committee meeting, the then Senator Bill Heffernan delivered the same request for the findings to be released to the
I'll
public.
drop in the link to Anthony
As
Aguero.
the Senator stated, it's not so much a secret that it's the problem. It's when a group of people such as the 28 and the police report
Oops.
keep each other secrets. Further in his appeal, he quoted a judge of the day. We decided not to revisit that issue because the public would lose confidence in the judiciary.
Okay, that's Anthony Aguero's link that we've got up there.
Governor General, how can you justify the 90-year suppression order of the police?
Mike Ralton
report in the
says,
Woodford Commission?
we await 2023. All stopped for Christmas. Come back
That
February
Australian
1st.
taxpayers paid out roughly $64 million on the case. We have a right to full disclosure of the investigation, given that we paid for it.
Yeah, exactly. We didn't like his dad either.
Not only just because
He didn't help Canada at all. In fact, he tried to tear apart my part of Canada, Western Canada.
26 years
Not to,
years later, we have
you know, he also introduced a lot of laws that
at Governor's House in Queensland, and
that people
daily
didn't like
since
too.
7th of February addressing you. We are either real victims, family members of victims, or friends of victims of the appalling industry of child trafficking and pedophilia.
Looks like we're live on
We the people
Facebook.
also required in
I'm just going to go check over there because I'm not getting anything on the chat from there.
Requirement of the office of Governor General and inquire why the Governor General has not stepped in with the obvious police overreach inhibiting the people's peaceful protesting as it's their protest protected right of all Australians. It's up to the men and women of Australia to determine their level of confidence in the police, judiciary system and parliament on this matter.
Okay, there we go.
Representative of the Australian people.
Laverne Brewster is on there. Ms. Deuce or Angela, Tommy, what happened on YouTube?
Thank you.
You're asking, but I don't know. Oh, that was 2 hours ago. You're on Facebook there.
Governor General, I've got 14 listed acts of treachery and treason here. I'm going to read number 6 for you. 1973, the Whitlam government unlawfully passes the Acts Amendment Act 1985 and the Royal Style and Titles Act 1973. To create the fictitious Queen of Australia. They then created the Australian Government Corporation, a USA registered corporation. There was no provision in the original 1901 Commonwealth of Australia Constitution for creating a new head of state. With the Queen of Australia being a
we got Red
fictitious
Squirrel,
person and
who's
all
live.
people taking
I wonder.
office in Australia in differing roles. For example, the
What he's
Governor
up to.
General, state governors, politicians, judges, lawyers, police, etc. are all illegal because their oaths should have been sworn under Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II of England, not the Queen of Australia. Therefore, any laws, legislation, or appointments made since the initiation of the Queen of Australia must be deemed null and void, and therefore illegal legislation such as the Australia Act 1986 is also illegal. The former Senator Rod Colleton also had correspondence with the Governor General requesting that he answered in writing to disclose the tenets of office that he holds. And to this day, there has been no response from the Governor General. Fact, we did not consent. There was no referendum for any of these changes initialised by corrupt politicians.
Mike says, this is treason of our Commonwealth Constitution, same as yours, Tommy. We're now governed by a corporation, not a legal government. Yeah, that's what people are saying here, too. The idea that it's not a government, it's a corporation.
All aspects of governance, with the people having no say at all.
But yet it's a corporation that doesn't allow you to properly address the negative things that they're doing. They just do what they want to do, put it this way, and you don't have any recourse is what it amounts to.
Stand down, Parliament!
I'm just checking the audio a little bit here. I tend to drive it hard with the feed audio. Yeah, we lost our feed up there. So let's see what we can bring in here.
It doesn't matter because you've got the truth right behind you, mate.
The truth is swinging in the breeze behind me. Governor General David Hurley. My name is Jennifer, and I have lost confidence in the government. I instruct you to dissolve the federal parliament and issue the writs for fresh elections immediately. Further, I want all the documents Senator Heffernan produced to the Woodrow Commission released to the public unredacted immediately. These two things are not negotiable. We will be here every day until you do as you're instructed, which is your job, apparently. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Governor General, it's me again, Vicky.
Go, Vicky.
Apparently victorious. I had lost confidence in the government. I instruct you to dissolve federal, state and local parliaments immediately and issue the writs for fresh elections immediately. Further, I want all the documents Senator Bill Heffernan produced to the Wood Royal Commission released to the public unredacted, no black lines, immediately. These two things are not negotiable. We will be here every day until you do as instructed. David Hurley, do your job.
Okay. That's what's happening in Australia. Let's check out this feed here. See what the audio sounds like. This is live feed coming in from New York.
But not snow here.
This is
34 degrees Fahrenheit right now. It's a New York
vlog.
City here.
New York Life vlog is the channel.
Where are we going? Brien, hello.
Coming in from Australia.
Going
and
Manhattan?
New York.
I'm going
Talk about
to Fifth Avenue,
two completely different
Brien Park,
places in the world.
Rockefeller Center.
Rockefeller.
Radio City.
Got G-Gab in the room there. Thanks a lot for dropping some links in there. Mike Ralton. Great streaming. Thank you. This is the front line.
Thanks for update us.
Yeah, a little bit of everything happening. Lots happening in New York. I'm going to just see if I can find another feed that is live right now where they're doing something like walking down the street or something. Let's see what's
Buffalo,
going
New
on.
York.
Otherwise, chat
They
looks
get
good.
a boom
Appreciate that.
cyclone. Tyler, hello.
Let's go back to Australia. Audio. Sounds like they're moving on to a bit of music and stuff there. Maybe we'll go back to the other audio there.
Too much
From
snow
New York.
here.
Video
But
from
not here,
Australia.
34 degree Fahrenheit. Everything fine. Everything good.
Young Vlog. I saw him playing the guitar and singing
New York City noise.
there on one of his shows there, believe it or not. That was a rare occurrence. G-Gab in the room. Wow. J.
He
Paul
is on,
in
Fifth
there.
Avenue.
Hey, Tommy, all the good wishes.
Everybody loves it.
Just trying to catch
Fifth
up
Avenue,
in the
really famous.
theme and heard of an hour. What's that? Saw the Serta sheep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Serta sheep. Had the Serta sheep on here. Yeah, we had our
we got a big
little bit of
Starbucks store right here.
Christmas scene on here. This is what it looks like in my living room right now. So I'm actually sitting in front of the
Bye-bye.
fireplace
Really,
as opposed to the way the video looks
brown
there.
noise too.
But as I
Everywhere in
look
New
right
York
over
City
there,
right now,
that's the
because it's
fireplace.
holiday. Can't complain, it's normal.
Thanks for popping in there.
It's a New York quiet. Never call New York City.
New York City.
Roman, hello Roman. Marcus, happy holiday.
Griff the mattress.
How you doing, Marcus?
Yeah, exactly.
Happy
This
holiday.
is what you're talking about.
Nice to see you here.
The Serta.
Central Park's no noise. That's right. Mr. Wu.
I don't know what he did to his video there. I didn't
We're
do
going
that.
now. We'll see
That was
a
him that
raccoon
did that.
and rat in there.
But yeah, we've got the Serta sheep here.
Mr. Wu.
Number 5. Number 5.
Yes, it is. That's why they build a Central Parks.
Like
To keep
Mrs.
that
G.
place quiet, peace, and harmony in there.
Yeah, I'll
But
just
you,
leave the
when
Serta
you
sheep
get
up
off
here
the
on my
Central
microphone.
Parks,
That'll be my
that will be a noisy
new
everywhere.
symbol. he
But
won't
it's a
stay.
holiday spirit. Lucas,
I wonder if, is
hello.
it a he or a she?
It's holiday spirit. Supposed to be noisy like that, okay?
I need a light over on this side of me. My light is over there. And I need the light over there.
BJ,
So that I've
hello,
got
BJ.
good lighting on both sides of me here. Because you can see the chroma key doesn't work well over
Hello,
here.
Lucy
Oh well.
from UK.
One day I'll fix that.
How you doing, Lucy?
Lucy!
This guy got a Kit Kat.
Lucy,
We
Lucy.
open Kit Kat now.
Bring it on.
Lily, hello, Lily.
Lily.
How you doing, Lily? It's chocolate. Lucy.
And it's snowy outside.
Yes. Hello, happy holiday, Joseph. Happy holiday, everybody.
And this is where we are. Walking down the streets of New York City. And we're also
Fifth Avenue,
in the
on
bush
Fifth Avenue,
in
everyone.
Canberra.
That's a very famous street on Fifth Avenue. Everybody likes to come down to Fifth Avenue.
What are we doing? Looking in the garbage can there? Or what? What was that? What's that? Some kind of a wombat creature in the garbage can. What is that? Oh, that's not a garbage can. That was something in the tree. Weird. Strange.
I didn't get to see him quite.
A possum in the tree box for houses.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it looked like some kind of a possum.
Oh, I guess the possum's there. What have the pigs got to say? Possum's so cute. There you go. Oh, they're so cute. They have big ears and looks like Dobby. Adorable wee furry
Let me just
angels.
make me a little smaller here.
Oh, bling, bling. Oh,
I got it out of my bonbon.
dollar bill.
Dollar bill, dollar bill. I gotta wait because I got a ticket for the 100 bill tomorrow.
Oh, you're okay. No, look, I'm with you. Yeah.
Holy bill.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm.
Might have to abscond me from the country.
Well, if it's my
Yeah. They say this once again, just yeah. Well, apparently when they asked Elizabeth who does she want to side with in the war and who does she want to win the war, all she said was, "I don't care. I just want to live in a castle."
Oh, wow. Sounds good.
Did you see? You got me.
Possums in the house.
Hooked me. Yeah, wait a while. I've been seen a few men strung up by wait a while.
Meanwhile, in Canada, yeah, not so much. Aussie land. Yeah, this is Australia. Freedom Front Canberra.
Pretty
And
sure
that
when
was a
they opened
possum
started
house.
the war on terror, there's quite a few people there yelling out.
And these guys are like
What?
patriots
How
there.
can you
They
declare
are
war on something?
doing a protest.
Terror. Declare war on fear. Declare war on love. How do you declare war on a emotional feeling or a construct? And they said very soon, you watch, they'll just turn it and put it on people. And here they are, doing it already. They started the war on terror. Now these politicians can just be held accountable to military tribunals.
I don't even know what hot is.
As the terrorists
Living in
that
Canada,
they are, as they
never
fund
gets
both sides.
too hot
Funded
here.
The same people they send
Like
us
it's
over to
about
fight.
maybe 30 Celsius for about 2 or 3 days out of the year. Maybe 4 days out of the year. Maybe a week if we're lucky.
Need it, Timor,
If it's a
to
good year or a
win
hot
the
year.
freedom for the East Timorese people and stole
But other
over
than
them while
that,
they're there and
if I
put
look
the
at my
United
temperature right
Nations
now,
in.
let's see, where's my
United Nations
screenshot?
never left any country
Screen
that
capture
wouldn't-
coming up of the
We've never
temperature.
invited them into this country, and yet our government is dead set on raising their flags around and taking ours down.
Let me just bring up my weather. Where is it? There you go. Current conditions, -11. Tonight,
Well, God,
going down to
try and
-13.
righteous and
Tomorrow, the
equals
low will be
for
-21.
children
But it's
and for
pretty
the
much
freedom
we're in a warm
of all
spell.
the people of this nation and across the
Because look
world.
at tomorrow, the high will be
No longer wanna
-9,
be held
and then -11,
under the narrative of
-6,
the
-8,
deceiver.
-2, -2. Like those, that's
See you clearly,
warm.
Lord our God, our Saviour.
Like we're in a big
Creator.
warm trend.
We ask
So
you
that's pretty good. We're liking
all
it.
the Holy Spirit down over us all and let your revival, the greatest revival ever.
What does that equal on Fahrenheit? Let me give
fruition.
you a... Okay, that'd be like 13 Fahrenheit right
Take
now.
back the land in your name
What's the temperature right now?
for your only Son, paid for the sins of the world on the cross. I give thanks and praise to him.
The land of the...
Pray we all get
The land of the land down under.
that he is and should be portrayed to be, and we can all find common ground to meet on and take down this enemy. I pray for the protection, the full armour of God over all patriots and all those people that are being oppressed, any children in trouble, any people taken on the establishment, the authority that is outside their jurisdiction and without any power or authority, because they refuse to see you, Lord our God. They refuse to acknowledge that it is your glory and no one else's, and it's your story and your will be done. They blatantly narrate against you, Lord, and they've chosen the deceit here on earth, how themselves with it. Please keep us all protected. Please help us all to stay open and resonating the high vibes of love, kindness and compassion to all people, regardless which side they're on. We pray for the truth, the full disclosure of truth unredacted from the very people that aren't capable of telling the truth.
Kangaroos couldn't even jump in that weather. Exactly. Nobody's jumping around out there for too long.
Please, Lord, keep their ears open.
Kids went out
allow their minds to understand.
Tobogganing, you know, and sliding down the hill there. I think they were out there for about an hour, and that was about it. And they wanted to come back in.
We've ever awoken to. Give thanks and praise to you for the trials and tribulations that come with awakening and seeing the deceit, and then choosing you, Lord our God, the truth. Pray for the truth to be seen and for the people to see and for their moral choice to be made. Pray for this, Lord our God, in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Expires 28.
Copy that link there, G-Gap. Thanks for that drop. Let's see if we can see what's cooking, as they say. Okay, coming right up. Polish Agnes. Let me just drop that audio back a little. Oops. Wrong audio. P for Polish.
G'day, g'day. Good evening. Well, it's evening in, it's even night time now in the UK, I believe.
Turn this all down and that's what we can get ourselves. Oh, yeah. Let's do some real knots.
Tie knots, tie lots.
Yep, well, we might have flown away.
G'day, Sylvie, how are you, mate?
Okay, we got Polish.
You like that?
Haha. I got something funny lined up here.
Yeah, move in right now. Fella doesn't come back.
Okay, this is gonna. Maybe we can do it here.
Yeah.
I've burnt quite a few coffees this morning. I don't need another coffee. I probably need to get the water in here.
Okay, we're gonna bring Polish Agnes up here. Hang on, I'm gonna bring her across the top. Bring her audio in. Bring her right in here. Okay, there's Polish Agnes.
Oh, this is pretty. This is Tampa Bay, right? Tampa Bay.
This is Tampa Bay?
Tampa Bay.
in Tampa Bay.
Hey guys. Oh, I love that. I am.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yes, I do.
say hi to her in her chat.
It's Polish Agnes if you wanted to find. Yeah. One word, Polish Agnes.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you right now.
Yeah, Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble.
I'm gonna give her a little raid.
Hi.
Do you travel around?
I do, yes.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. Well, originally I'm from Poland.
Oh,
but here in the United States, I live in Connecticut.
Tommy Temper raid coming in.
I have about 7,000 people on YouTube. Yeah. So I just,
good job.
It's Polish Agnes. Because I'm Polish, I
Go and give Polish Agnes
awesome.
a Tommy
Yeah,
Temper
thanks,
tantrum.
guys.
There's the string.
Congrats on 7,000 subscribers.
Thank
Whoop, whoop.
you. I appreciate that.
You betcha. You're welcome there, Mike Ralton. Aussies, relax for the day. Great show.
Wow,
Appreciate you guys
people, huh?
giving us some content there.
Never ever any like.
See what you guys are up to. Actually, I find it really interesting to see what you guys are doing. And once in a while,
sound? Can anyone tell me how's
are
my
doing
sound? Because I'm streaming
a protest out on the
my
streets
phone
there,
that always had messed
which
up
is pretty
sound,
good.
So I don't know. Look at this tree. Well, it's a little.
G-Gab
broken,
is in on the raid.
But I guess.
Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Whoop whoop.
Oh, look at that! Freaking awesome tree. Sound great? Yeah.
Looks nice.
And look at the buildings behind it.
She's
Oh my
having fun.
goodness, that view is freaking amazing, and the water.
Rocky Pac-Man IRL in there giving us a thumbs up.
I love it.
She's got Jeff in there. Let's see, Jill, Lori Wubin,
Not a bad idea to come.
Jay
here.
Paul's over there.
Huh?
Looks good. Yeah, her sound sounds really good. It's clean coming right through on the system here.
That background is just awesome. And there is another tree right there, right behind the green one, right there. It says love. Oh, cute. That's just cute. All right. I love the background, the buildings are freaking, so we can talk, you know.
Yeah, but I want
You
to
can talk.
show them the LED clouds.
Wow.
This is
Looks
like
like
real
fun.
life I'm presenting.
I know, I love it.
Right?
I love it.
You know,
I'd like to see all those lights there.
I'm not a YouTuber, I get shy on.
no,
You know, it's quite moderate there where she is. I don't even think there's any snow there by the looks of it.
Like, I'm a now you talk.
There you go. Right?
Where is there?
Shows a lot of fun. Beautiful city. Right?
No, because look at there's
I love
water
it
right
here.
there.
It's really beautiful. It's got the vibe, like this younger type of vibe.
Hey,
Florida
Fry TV
is
Now is in on the
mostly
raid.
people, right? But this
Thanks a lot there,
town
Fry.
is pretty cool.
Lurking in the background.
Well,
Appreciate
earlier
that.
I have visited my friends in the hospital who have moved from Connecticut to Florida, and unfortunately,
I don't know that
they
if she said hi to us there, she might not
got
be
cancer,
looking
which
at
I
her chat
already
there right
told you
now.
guys, so
Or
I was nice enough and went and visit them, and I would just hang out and walk
she's
around
not
and
looking at that chat,
This
the
place
Polish
is so
Agnes
cool, I'm
chat.
like,
She's looking at her other
I gotta
chat.
put this on the camera.
The oh, but hang on. Did she get a strike with that other channel? Her lipstick channel.
22 degrees Fahrenheit in Michigan. What are we right now? 55 maybe?
But the moisture feels like 30.
Yeah, it's pretty cold because I'm wearing gloves, right? And then I wear my awesome band, which is like perfect for the sweater. It just misses my hair a little bit, but that's okay. I'm warm. That's what it counts. All right, switch the camera.
Yeah, let's get Aguero back up there again. Yeah, thanks for that drop.
Awesome.
Let's see.
Oh, I thought this was
Where's
going
my
to be,
chat?
well, it is kind of lighted up with the blue
There's
lights.
something like it's like an LED cloud.
A cloud.
Yeah.
That looks cool on the camera. Look.
Looks
See?
magical, right?
Oh my
Pretty
goodness.
magical.
It doesn't look like that.
Wait till we light it in red. It's more magical here.
Really?
Oh yeah, wait. Wait a second. You might want to go under to kind of gaze.
Yeah, we got to keep Anthony, and if you see first responder, any of those guys that are down there at El Paso.
Hi, Adorable. What's up? Love the light shows you've been.
Let me see if I can
yeah.
get Anthony up there.
This is pretty amazing. This
Top-
is something
top
I've never
left.
seen before in my life, honestly. Because I only been to Florida once before. So that's pretty amazing.
Let's see if this is the right feed.
It's just like a net, right?
It really is. Just a net.
Yeah, just a net. Yeah.
When they shine the lights, it looks like glass.
Oh, what a clever idea, huh?
They invested millions to make this park look the way it is.
Yeah,
Here.
yeah.
Did a great job, honestly. Phenomenal job.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm just double checking that Aguero feed there. Looks good though. Not sure why he doesn't have audio, but we'll check back
Facebook
later.
is working. All right, the rest should be too. Okay.
That's the part.
Oh, that's the red, huh?
That's the best part.
Oh, cool. Oh, I lost it. I lost the red again. It's blue.
Oh yeah, first responder is up. Let's
Okay.
get him up here too. Hang on. Or is he live? Maybe he's not live.
Oh, here's the red again.
He was live, I guess.
No, you should.
Yeah. Woo! Red, my favorite. Wow.
Yeah, okay.
If I wasn't
Sounds
at
good.
work, I would
Yeah,
come
I
to
saw
you.
one on my screen here where it looked like he
Oh,
was
lucky
live, and
I'm
I
not
clicked
at
on it,
work.
and it wasn't alive. So,
Okay, cool.
but first responder is definitely out there.
Walk to the waterfront. That's where the real light show is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'd like to get both of those guys on there. Actually, that's what I really like to see, is that stuff that's going on there.
Yeah, like these lights, like really look nice in the camera. I gotta look it over later. I want to see if the camera sees the same what I see.
Oh, probably looks better.
Probably looks better, huh?
There's like deeper blacks and stuff.
Sometimes the camera looks brighter if you have a, like an iPhone 12 or something like that. It looks brighter than with your eye. The light capturing capability of modern phones is pretty good.
Yeah, someone's telling me that they have 60 miles per hour winds. Imagine.
Welcome
No,
to the
not here.
non-drama
You
show.
always only get one good one, you know? You don't gotta deal with them every friggin' single day.
Oh, we lost
Once
Anthony.
every few years, you know?
Let me just try and reboot him.
So did St. Petersburg get any damage? Or this is
Nothing.
actually...
Hurricane
Okay.
has never been through St. Pete, little Tampa Bay.
Huh, it's strange,
So,
isn't it?
this is
How
a crazy story. Ready?
the bay works.
Tell you.
Bring him on the big screen here. This is El Paso, I believe. Some of what's going on down there. What's that? A streetcar?
Huh?
All aboard to Winterfest. That kind of looks like a lot of people just kind of milling around, doesn't it? Interesting times we live in. stormtrooper in there. G-Gab gives us the link. $17.76. Actually, I'm going to delete that just because. Okay, where do we have a spot? Right up there. Oops. I keep thinking Stormtrooper, and it's not. It's 1791 Stormtrooper. There you go. Yeah. He's up there. He's probably got music on there. No music yet.
Alrighty.
Here he is.
Well, help him. There's the man, the myth, the legend, Jay Jones.
The Stormtrooper himself. The man, the myth, the legend. On scene, he's the trooper.
Oh, Brandy puts.
He's never there late, and he's like clockwork every day. J6. Like the clockwork. In Australia, lunchtime. Anthony Aguero at the border. You're rolling with Tommy Temper.
Some characters.
This is the Tommy Temper Show. Basically, it's the G-Gab Tommy Temper Show. If you want to know the truth.
Frank with y'all, it does not feel like my hometown. It feels like when we just barely walked into Guatemala years ago. That is the vibe that we're getting out here right now.
Yeah. You hear what he's saying? It's not like his hometown anymore. It's like walking into Guatemala.
It's crazy.
Whoa. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of people there. They're just hanging around because they just got there.
Got these guys out here that are trying to get up.
It's like they just arrived in their new country. It's like, okay, now that they're there, what are they going to do next? That's where there's a bit of chaos there. Biden should actually have a big thing set up there with, you know, a little more organization. That if he's inviting a lot of people into the country, that they're, you know, not just hanging around. So it's kind of interesting what we're looking at. The Grey Pill Podcast. Salute to the chat and the panel. Hey, Grey Pill. Nice to see you in there. Give yourself a boost with my promote button there. Check out Grey Pill. I don't have a lot of people watching here at the moment. We're kind of up and down. I kind of took off for the afternoon to go sledding with the kids. And we're back at it again here. So we'll see if the numbers pop up a little bit. But thanks for popping in. I'm getting a few streams there on the wall. We've got Polish Agnes up in the top left there. New York. And let's see who else is in there. Australia. And DC. Stormtrooper is in Washington. So good variety. And of course, what's happening at the border with the Border Patrol there.
Out of all those bananas just right now, very few of them actually made it back to the kids.
We'll be back. I'll be back. Or as Arnold Schwarzenegger would say,
yo, this is really insane. How's that smell, Mike? It smells as bad as it looks, as I can tell you guys. It smells as bad as it looks, guys. Look at this guy. Ooh. Yep. Oh. Oh, no, not at all. Nothing. Nothing. Luna. It's here, guys. This is no longer in Mexico. This is actually in the United States of America. It's here.
Oh my.
These people.
We're back. Okay, I'm going to do something. I'm going to go outside here for a second. Oh, hang on. We need better lighting. Let me... turn some lighting on outside. We'll go daylight.
Idiot. For those of you guys that don't understand why I watermark my work, if it really bothers you, you can purchase the unwatermarked footage if you're interested, and if it bothers you that much, I will sell you the unwatermarked footage so you can do with it as you please. Send me a message, because I work very, very hard for individuals just to steal my work and my content and then to be re-uploading it as their own. So
that's right. That's why we leave the watermark in there, and we drop the links so that you can head right over to his channel and check out what he's up to. And he actually knows that we're rebroadcasting him, so he's okay with us doing that.
Footage,
but yeah,
send me an email and
definitely get a hold of him if you want to rebroadcast them. That's Anthony Aguero. Border Network News.
All of a sudden I'm the story. The liberals love me.
No, the liberals don't, because the liberals don't like to have it exposed as to what's going on.
The liberals take me.
Yeah, Oreo, I think, is doing a rebroadcast. Or what's Oreo up to? Has he got a live on there? Let me see what's going on there. I'm going to, first of all, check on first responder. Let's see what I can do with my wall here. I'm going to bring first responder on Twitch in that little spot there.
Notice how you're not helping anybody, are you?
That's just a little activist.
Okay, there we go. Here's first responder in there. Let's bring him onto the big screen here. See what he's doing. I don't know. Verify if this is the feed.
May turn off your phone, turn it back. You know what, dude? Turn off your phone, put the airplane mode, airplane off. That way it could pick up your connection here.
I'm not sure if this is his live feed here right now. or what's going on. I just turned him on and off of Twitch, so G-Gab says yes, he's at the border, but just yeah, verify that this feed right here is the live feed that first responders doing. I'm pulling this off of Twitch anyway, so I just presume it's live. And it looks like at the border, in between the two of them. Let's see.
Here, guys. Yes, guys, they do get in.
I'm just trying to put up on the wall
We're going to see this right now, guys.
what looks interesting. Let's see, I can pull the chat right off of there. Hey, who's on there? Ego Whisperer is in there. Jeff Ross Family Adventures. Nice to see you. I was just thinking of pulling the
but we're going to show you that it don't matter if Title 42
audio down.
There,
or not the audio down. Sorry.
Gates for them.
The
it's over streaming.
The text off of there. Then I can do something else here with that extra real estate over there, or do this.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ask them what countries they're coming from, and this is the gates they're gonna open up for them.
Okay, so right where I'm sitting, we've got first responder at the border. We got Border News Network, who's at El Paso, and on the top over, hang on, let me put my mouse over here. Over here, we've got Washington, D.C., New York Life Vlog over here. Over here, Freedom Front Canberra, Polish Agnes over here in the top right.
Start getting in line right now.
Down here, right, this guy here. Oh, the most is wants to hide behind me. Oh.
De Venezuela.
Get that mouse.
Venezuela. También Venezuela. Country?
Okay, got it.
Russia? You're from Russia. By yourself? Yes. So we have Venezuela, somebody from Russia. ¿De qué país vienen ustedes? Ecuador.
That's quite a variety of people.
Some of them don't want to show their faces, but
he should ask them
¿De qué país vienen ustedes?
why they came, what promoted them to come. Like, that would be interesting to hear what their answers are. Why?
Colombia. Ustedes de Colombia. So we got people from Colombia here waiting in line.
What's their reason for coming?
¿Dónde vamos? Nicaragua. So we have people from Nicaragua.
Got an Eagle Whisperer in there. Hey, Eagle Whisperer. Banana Zed.
From Medellin, Colombia.
Frequent flyer. Jeff Ross.
Colombia.
Can't complain. He had a couple of days off. That's good.
Colombia.
Good for you.
Dominicans.
Doing good.
¿Y ustedes?
I'm doing good. Had a good Christmas. Here's the scene. Right beside me where I'm sitting.
Colombia.
This is what it looks like.
Colombia.
My living room.
Colombia and Venezuela.
Got the fire going. It's warm inside. Outside, not so much. This is the view outside at the moment. Quite a bit of snow out there on the deck. You can see it's kind of built up on them. And the birds get that snow off of the bird feeder. I should actually bring the other feeder over there
Russia, guys.
that has
Remember, guys,
still snow on it. Then you'll see how much it snowed.
Title 42 were only for the people
but anyways,
waiting
down on the street you can see there's lots of snow.
The people that are waiting for Title 42 to expire, were the people from Venezuela, Guatemala, El Salvador, Honduras. But we're gonna witness, guys, right now as they open the gate for them and allow them to come in.
Thanks, Eagle. Yeah, let me check that Oreo
This
feed.
is the gate here. They're gonna open right now, guys. We're gonna stick around and show you guys how they open the gate for them and allow them to come in.
Let me see if I can come up with Oreo. Yeah, they get free benefits. I see that. Okay, let me.
So welcome everybody who's just joining right now. Welcome, welcome.
Link address.
So Oreo can't see the comments, guys. That's a struggle he's having over there. He can't see the comments. Some of them guys.
Oreo
right
Express.
Now, when we were crossing the river, we found probably the person that is truly seeking asylum. It was a 14-year-old girl by herself, crying, saying that she left her home country of Guatemala because she was getting abused.
Okay, there's Oreo. We have him up there. Let me put him up in the top left.
Yes, Facebook's up, guys. Facebook's up. There's 175 of you guys on Facebook. Welcome, Facebook. We'll see you guys if they'll tell us nothing for coming up here. That gotta be for you.
Let's see what else we can do here differently. Maybe if I bring that one up there.
She's in line here. She's back there in line. She was wondering when she got up to the river part. She was running, asking us how deep was the river, crying because she didn't want to drown. She said, but she made it across the river and she's in line right now. Asked her where was her mom. She just started crying more. She said no, she's here by herself because she's fleeing her country because of the abuse. Yes, guys, I'll show you guys what I have on. Was she getting abused or was she told to say that, guys? I honestly did believe her story here. The way she was crying by herself, not knowing where to go. You could tell when somebody's making up a story, but the way the tears were just flowing through her.
Yeah, okay. I was just giving a little bit of an update to my description to put in something about the border wars here.
This time, guys.
Just to show, this is actually very unique what you're looking at here. This is probably the only place where you're going to see these three streamers in one place with their feeds coming from the the U.S. American immigration situation.
I couldn't understand it clearly, but he probably did something wrong. They're picking up. Yeah. So guys, they're using the sheriff bus here.
Yeah, absolutely. Drop links to these guys in the chat here, okay? Make sure that they get actual attention so that people can actually go over to their streams and if they want to support them, head over right over to their streams and support them.
Pick up the migrants and bring them up.
Even after the fact, people will look at this
so they could
and have access to the links.
Allow in the U.S.
I wonder how many other countries do that.
But this is absolutely history in the making. What you're watching here.
Pretty soon they'll be opening this gate right here.
Like you see a little, 30-second clip or something on the news about something about immigration, but you don't really see what it's like. This is what it's like. This is it.
And they go that way now, guys. They're gonna go all the way that way to go look for more people so they can speed up the process. Yes, why Title 42? Guys, Title 42, everybody's saying Title 42.
And remember, I'm not using this to make any kind of money. We're
Title
just
42,
using this and commenting on it. That this is actually going on. And people don't realize that this is going on.
Title 40. If Title 42 was respected, guys, they would not be opening this gate here. You guys are going to see right now as
I think we lost
Border
Oreo.
Patrol agents open the gate up for them.
Let me.
That's why they're here in line right now.
Let's see what's going on there.
Title 42, I explained to you guys over and over last week. For those of you guys that were watching, for the news, there new people that were not watching.
Yeah, that Oreo
it was
feed
just for
went
certain
down.
countries to be allowed to get in line. Countries like El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, Venezuela. The people from Venezuela and line right here are going to take a chance to see if they're able to be processed. Thank you, Jamie. Here we go, guys.
Folks here from Russia, huh?
You guys got folks from Russia. You got one from Russia here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that feed with Oreo, so I just hit the replay button. Dum. Let me see. New tab.
So here comes the sheriff, guys, once again. See how many people they brought back with, if any.
Let's see if it's different here.
So this is El Paso County Sheriff van being used at the border to transport them here faster, guys. They're picking up all the walkers trying to get to this spot here. They're right here. Can't make this stuff up, guys.
Okay, Oreo's back up again. Let's listen to Oreo. Here's Oreo's audio. Top left. Oreo Express at the border. Looking good. Feeds are all looking good. GCAB looking good.
Sonny, yes, it has. The Supreme Court's going to hear it, Title 42. But however, as we've learned over the last, at least from my experiences, it means nothing. I don't even think Title 42 in effect does anything.
It's amazing, eh, Mike? To watch this. I'm, you're watching. I'm watching from Canada.
And so they just came over anyway.
We're watching what's happening in the States. And it's all
on the streets of downtown El Paso. That's
to do with what the government says. When the government opens up its mouth and says things, that really influences what people think and what they do. But you can bet your bottom dollar that, you know, everyone is going to have a reason for coming across the border. You know, that I was abused or politically abused or whatever. There's going to be, and there are going to be legitimate people. There always are legitimate
I wonder if the sheriff
border
goes up to
crossers.
the veterans in El Paso when they need a ride to a doctor.
But when you
and stuff,
see
if they
so
just pick them up and
many
give them a ride.
coming in,
I highly doubt it.
it's like, wow, were they all so badly oppressed just in an instant that they all had to like skedaddle out of their countries there right at this moment in time? I don't know what's going on. You tell me. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're watching some border activity here. This is what's happening in El Paso. At the big wall. That's the big wall there. Isn't that the Trump wall? So-called Trump wall? That is so tall that nobody can cross it.
Russia.
Except where
You guys are from Russia.
there's an opening in the
It
wall.
take you guys to get here.
Or the wall ends, I guess. I don't know.
Days,
I don't know what that spot is. Is it like an opening in the wall or something? Or is it where the wall ends?
months,
Not
days.
sure. Yeah, historic. This is like doomsday. Exactly.
5 days?
And we're watching it here live. Doomsday.
Warning, warning, warning.
Yeah.
Russia,
Turkey, Sweden.
Turkish to, you flew from Turkey to Cancun. And then Cancun here?
Cancun, 18 Juarez. Juarez.
Okay, so Juarez here. Alright guys, so the whole family from Russia took them 5 days to get here. They went from Russia to Turkey, from Turkey to Cancun, from Cancun to Ciudad Juarez, from Ciudad Juarez to the wall here. Thank you. ¿De qué país? De Colombia. ¿Dónde tienen ustedes?
Oh, that's first responder. Right there.
So he's 18 and he's 15. They're coming by themselves. ¿Por qué dejaron?
If you look at the top video to the far left, that's first responder standing right there. Who's the video that you're watching right here. He's in the video up there that Oreo is shooting. Well, they are actually coming over the border all the time, not just the American holiday, but it's like this all the time. If you're just watching this right now, we've actually been following these guys videoing there, and every day you're seeing lots of people come over the border. You know, like I think we're seeing thousands every day, absolutely thousands. I'm seeing, like for a long time now. That you know, off and on, I've been covering this whole thing, but it's phenomenal out there what's going on. I can't believe that there's only 12 people watching, you know, honestly. Like, this is incredible. But it is what it is, you know.
So we are currently in Mexico, guys. It's the easiest way to get the truth and the facts, because unfortunately when you're on the United States side, our government limits what you can videotape and record, and they put these people in areas where the media and the press are not allowed to be, so they can hide their side of the story. The stuff on the streets we're able to record.
Yeah, like right there, that's on the streets. But once they load them into a bus, that's it. You can't follow the bus. You get in trouble doing that. But anyways, you know where they end up taking them. But they were saying there last night that they were processing them and then loading them onto a bus, and then the bus was going to New York. So There's some of that going on there
Joe
too.
will tell you a story once. Oh, there we go. There we go.
What's that? The gate's opening. Okay, now hang on a second. If that's a wall, and the wall is there to prevent people to get through, what's going on? The wall is like
There the gates
mysteriously
opening, guys. This is
opening
what you
up.
need to show your representatives. These people aren't going to a port of entry. They're not doing it the right way. Instead, we're enabling them to be able to come here. He's counting how
Well,
many
hang on.
because they
There's a
only
wall
carry
there.
So many on the van, and then they're stopping them. And then they will close the gate, and that's all these people are waiting for in line.
So why build the wall if you're just letting him in? Anyway, what's the wall for? Doesn't make any sense, does it?
And as you can see, the line is decent size right now. And they're all waiting to jump into the Border Patrol vans. They got 72
He'll leave Josh
hours
down
to
there,
process them.
says Sonia.
And once they're processed, they're given a court date. Once they give that court date, they're free to roam the United States. Many of them will not appear back at their court dates. As, again, in that interview Joe was having this morning with
Yeah,
the guy
exactly,
that was going
GCAP.
to
42 is still in
was it
effect.
New York or
It doesn't
Florida?
matter
Going to New York,
because
he didn't plan on returning for
Biden can control. Don't you think the president can watch this and can understand what's going on and can say, stop
the real
it,
traffickers, unfortunately,
or,
are the government.
well, we're liberal. Open borders.
There goes more.
Globalist. The globalists are controlling us. Day in, day out. It's been this way since Biden took over. Exactly.
And then once
Yeah,
they
good
get
evening there.
their-
Moving on.
The number of folks
You
they
too.
want. Once they get the number of folks they want,
Yeah, this
that
is
they can hold on the transport,
phenomenal.
They will close that gate up, and these folks, this is a revolving door, I guess you could say.
42 keeps certain countries from entering. I don't know. I live in Canada, so, you know, who am I to say what's going on? You know, you guys are doing your thing, but I see it as the globalists
Okay, and there you have
creeping
it. That's
in.
the border wall closing right
And this
here.
is exactly what it is. This is how it happens. Look at the border. Look at the border is closing. Okay.
This should frustrate every taxpayer.
A lot of good that border is.
What's going
Why
on
not
in this country right now?
just keep it closed? Why is the border opening? That's kind of weird. I guess it's sort of because there's a lot of people on one side of the border there.
They opened
You may
it
as
to
well
let
just
these
open
folks
it and
in.
let them in anyway because they're
They
waiting.
actually funnel them into certain sectors where they can have easy access, where the public on the other side, we don't have access to the other side to see what's going on. So they move it because out of sight, out of mind, right? That's why we came into Mexico, to bring you this from Mexico side.
Oh, I see. Oreo is in Mexico. Ah. And that's why you can see all the people lined up, because where they're videoing, they're on the Mexican side of the border. I didn't know that.
This is why we wanted to come down here. We wanted to show you everything you're kind of hearing. Even the Title 42 stuff is when they talk about the big lie, that's the big lie. Our borders are not secure. While this is going on, just miles down the road is where all the smugglers are, all the way throughout this border. Border Patrol is so overwhelmed babysitting and welcoming in your new neighbors that they can't stop the ones they need to. This should not be, these people are not, we actually ran into a true asylum seeker, and me and Joe will tell you about that later. It was actually sad. It would have, if you guys, we would have been live, it would have brought some of you to tears.
That's true.
But
there
again,
are true
what
asylum
we're seeing
seekers.
here This is systematic.
You know, but how
This is
many
all planned,
out of
guys. They
100
knew
people?
where they would be.
How many people are
They go,
actual
they
asylum
literally send
seekers?
vans
That would
to
be
go pick
the
these folks up to bring them in line.
thought.
The El Paso Sheriff van is out here. Thank you, Willie in Cortez, for that super chat. That's the only way we're able to be out here is with your guys' support. And let's do this. And on the bottom right there, you can see if you want to help out, you can go to buymeacoffee.com.
I don't think these guys that come in are tested for anything. They just are given. Actually, I was watching earlier, and they showed a guy that was processed, and he was given a couple of pieces of paper, and one of them, I think, was a date or something to appear
but it's not necessarily
back again. And they asked him whether or not he would appear back again, and he just kind of wasn't too committal, put it that way.
This is a federal deal. You have Department of Homeland Security. You got Border Patrol. Those two are the main, and National Guard out here pretty much. You got three entities. National Guard is out here just to assist with getting these folks into the country, unfortunately. Here comes the sheriff van again.
Let's switch over to first responders audio.
The shuttle. It's a shuttle. They're helping the people get to the gate faster, guys. They're riding along the wall, picking up people. There they come. That way they can get here faster. This is El Paso County tax dollars.
What? This is the Mexican side
The sheriff
of the border.
van should be used for the county's purpose, not to be transporting them.
They're transporting immigrants from Mexico and through this border loophole point, you could call it, because it's not an official entry point, obviously, because look, it's not manned like that. It's just a spot in the wall that can be opened up, so they're actually using it as an entry point. More people showing up.
Where are you guys coming from? Russia?
More Russians. And there goes the sheriff again. So then go down this
Well,
road,
actually,
like
Russians
my
have a good
girlfriend,
reason to leave.
and bring
Really,
them out.
honestly.
Bring them
You
out
know,
fast.
I would be afraid of Putin throwing me in jail too.
There's the Uber shuttle for them. Looks like an airport shuttle service, right?
Uber shuttle. But why is that El Paso truck running around on the Mexican side of the border? That's what I'm wondering. It's kind of weird. If that's what we just saw.
Remember, guys, we just walked through the line and asked everybody. They're from Russia. They're from many different countries, such as 1981 to fly. Thank you so much for that super chat, brother. And thank you, guys, everybody who's able to support the channel. I'm 100% viewer funded, so your funding, it's what helps me stay out here bringing you guys live coverage. Try and stay out here for another 5 nights, counting tonight. So 5 nights of coverage. We'll be here showing you guys day after day after day how they operate this year.
First Responders is pretty famous with the Convoy action. But before that, he was in the Bakersfield area doing the
Remember, guys, if they do not open this,
typical scanner
the National
action,
Guard already shut down the gap.
going out
There was
videoing
a gap where they were
accidents and
lining
stuff
up,
like that.
and they were being allowed to come in. That has been shut down. If the Border Patrol agents do not decide to open this, if they stop this, there's no other gap nearby here. All it takes is for them not to open up this gate.
Well, it appears like somebody is authorizing that gate to be opened and closed, which it appears the only movement of people is from the Mexican to the American side of the border through that gap whenever Border Patrol wants to allow more people through.
Look, guys, I got brave today.
Well,
I had to walk
either
in order to have to walk off.
there's only two land
pretty steep
bridges into the U.S., and that would be Canada
side.
and Mexico.
Our vehicles on that side.
So somehow the Russians are getting into Mexico and then land bridging it through the El Paso border point here. Otherwise, they could just as easily come into Canada, but then they would probably just stay in Canada because there's lots of Russians here already. And Canada's not a bad place. But somehow they're not coming into Canada and are ending up into Mexico and coming through, walking through.
Crazy how.
You think we can get the sheriff to get a boat for us so we can go across the river again?
Maybe.
Yeah, they get lots. Absolutely. Good handouts for anybody that shows up. You know, when you think about what people in the past got when they arrived, you know, back in, you know, the 1940s or 50s, they're treated pretty well. You know, honestly, you wouldn't want people to starve or anything like that. But you just wonder, are the immigrants that are coming, are they coming because they cannot live in the country where they came from? That it's 100% impossible to live there? That would be the only reason that they would be coming over, or it should be the only reason.
That's what we're doing, guys. That's what me and Oreo like to do for you guys. We like to bring you guys live coverage.
But if you're just watching TV and that and thinking, oh, I could have a better life over there, I'm going to just go and walk over there. Everybody else is.
Nobody out here showing you guys what's actually happening. How the National Guard did stop them from coming in for 12 hours. And how the Border Patrol just opens the gate for them. This could all be stopped if that gate is not open.
Did you see when he patted his camera there? Oh no. You saw how long that lineup was there.
No mainstream media.
And that lineup is always that long. Doesn't matter what day, time, or whatever that you tune in. There's always a lineup of people trying to get in there. And keep on coming in. Because they keep letting them in at that point.
And it's non-stop, guys, because we're sending, United States is sending a message that it's as easy as showing up to a gate, to a gap, getting in line, and you will be allowed in.
Oh, Polish Agnes is down.
those of you just joining right now, guys, we came into Mexico. We crossed the river to come up to this location.
You line every 10 minutes.
It's not easy to get up
Yeah.
here. You have to walk across the river.
Probably.
You have to go down this ditch. I'll show you guys again for those of you that missed it. So that's on the other side there. That's Ciudad Juárez. We went into Mexico. We came down that steep ditch here into this, crossed the river, canal. It's a river, and came all.
GGAB, just promote your channel. Get on there and start grifting, just like Ant. You know, didn't you learn anything from Ant?
This location here.
Just saying.
Now we're here, bringing you guys front row seats.
In fact, there's an Ant on there right now,
What's
grifting.
actually happening at the border? You guys could have 15 seconds clips that you see on mainstream media.
Trucker G is
I'm
on.
going to show you the National Guard. Yes, the National Guard's
See
there.
who
We have
else.
shut it down, guys. Don't worry. We took care of the problem. Title 42 is in place. Do not worry, guys. The borders are not open. They're shut down. We're doing a great job. But this, what you're about to witness here again, we witnessed it once already. Nobody will show you guys what's actually happening. And this is what's happening here.
Pretty much.
Why didn't I ask the sheriff for the right? The funny part, guys, is that if we were to try to go into the United States side, be on the other side there and live stream, we are not allowed to live stream. We are not allowed to hang out besides a couple of clips on the United States side. They will kick us out right away. And to get in, we were over there earlier. We went through the proper means to be on that side. How long did they allow us to stay over there, Oreo? 30 minutes max? We were allowed to record out on the other side, clips?
Oh, 8 minutes.
8 minutes, you think?
Yeah, we stood
8 minutes. That's the Biden government kicking you off of there, no doubt.
There we go, guys. We went on that side. We got granted access to
Blame
it,
Biden.
but we had to wait for about 15 minutes and then film for 2 minutes. And then they took us to another side, gave us another 4 minutes to film, and then we were told that we had to leave that side. So we took it upon ourselves, me and Oreo, to bring you guys live coverage of what's actually happening here at the border. We got the waiters out, we got everything out, and we say, you know what? You guys will not allow us to live stream on the American side. We'll just go into the Mexican side. We'll go into Mexico.
Wow.
And we'll do it. And here we are. There's the sheriff, guys. Sheriff. How to toss to leave of this press. Here's the thing, guys. It's a railroad company there. Here we go, right here again. I'll update you guys some more here. They picked up more people, guys. There we go. This is El Paso County shuttle picking up migrants and bringing them here faster.
I was just checking on a feed here by Kotab there, but he made a video. Kotab, check out his video. He's renovating his van. Stove build. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, he said he was putting a stove in his van too. Glory B is live at the DC Gulag.
Karen, how's it going? Thank you, Karen.
Billy John, Street Life Asia, Lady TJ, 4321 ABCD.
Painful Dina.
Yeah, my back.
We the People is live. Let me put him up here. Hang on.
Don't tell them that.
We the People.
Well, they make it look easy. This big boy here struggles to come down and Get up.
Stop trying to identify as big.
We went through this when we checked in.
Excuse me.
Put his
guys.
Twitch on here. There he is.
There we go.
There's We the People.
All right, guys. It's been a
He's having fun.
keeping track of time.
Let's put Oreo back on. Oh, hang on.
Oh, I told him already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So, guys, I'm going to tell you.
Kind of froze a little bit there.
She's right there, too.
Yeah,
I hear it up. How deep is the river? About 2 feet. 2.5 feet. Probably geotracks, and that's fine. Because I'm allergic to Oreo. Probably I'm allergic to Oreo. What story, guys, for those of you that missed it, as we were crossing? As we were crossing over here, guys, there was a 14-year-old girl crying, saying that, asking me, Susie Stowe, thank you so much for the super sticker, asking me how deep was the river because she needed to cross. I asked her, what's your mom at? She started crying more. She goes, I'm here by myself. I was being abused in Guatemala, so I'm just trying to get to safety. And she's here in line by herself, guys. 14-year-old by herself, fleeing. That's a true asylum seeker there. Probably 2% of all these people you see here have a legitimate reason to be here. Probably 2%. The rest of them do not qualify for asylum. Seeking a better life, financial hardship does not qualify you for asylum. The loophole here, guys, I've explained it over and over and over. They get in line. They say they're seeking asylum. What happens is they're taken over to a processing center. Within 72 hours, they are processed because that's the law, and they are released. A great number of them, I'm not saying every single of them is released, a great percentage of them are released into the streets of El Paso, since we're in El Paso here. They're giving court dates. Remember, guys, for those of you that watched the stream earlier today, you guys seen the paperwork. If you guys missed it, you guys gonna have to go back later on today.
Yeah, I saw that. Where the guy had the paperwork.
And watch the stream from earlier. They showed us the paperwork they're getting. They showed us the notice to appear paperwork. And I asked them.
Oh, let's listen to Oreo.
Walking across what we walked across to get over to this side. And I'll be uploading some videos. I don't know how much of this, but we have
Oreo
some
walked
other
across?
videos. And it just made you wonder, like, it pisses you off when you think of all these people that feel entitled to just come in this country because they want to. They want to. There is reason for the asylum process. And again, there's many people in line that are being ignored right now because of this massive invasion of our border. And I wish I had comments up right now, but
Wow, he can't see his comments.
they should be opening this up any minute now.
Wow. This is an interesting
Shadow, I do not have a Cash App, unfortunately.
bunch of feeds that we have here.
Cancel culture doesn't want us showing you this, so we've been canceled off PayPal, Cash App. The ways you can actually donate to us is that we have buymeacoffee.com/Oreo. We have a Give, Send, Go. God bless Give, Send, Go for allowing patriots to be able to sustain their business while everybody else cancels them. That is
this is border action we're watching here tonight.
Oreo.
We've got Oreo up in this section here right now, in Mexico, showing you the border opening here, where this gate opens once in a while. This is Anthony here, live El Paso, and first responders is also live at the same location as Oreo.
And not to say that she probably wasn't assaulted or other things, but yeah, there is a lot of them that make it alone. Again, we're making this appear to seem harder than it is. When we think it's hard to come from Guatemala, take everything that you've learned about.
This is live at the American border.
And take a look at this. So if someone said it's hard to get in the United States, you're looking at how hard it is. A sheriff bus, a van, a shuttle, picks you up and drops you off at a gate that should be remained closed. The gate opens, you get on another shuttle bus, you're processed within 72 hours.
Why is that
and you're out
American
in the streets of the United
van
States? Everything you're
bringing the
like
people
it's
there?
Hard. There is networks
Or
set
is
up
it American?
multiple countries where they
Because it said sheriff on that van.
It's just insane what we're hearing out here. I don't doubt for a minute. From talking
Remember,
to the Border Patrol,
we're in Mexico. We're watching video from in Mexico.
It's not uncommon to see 9 and 10-year-olds out here alone. We just talked to the 18 and 15-year-old.
This is like these two that you see where the people are lined up. Those two shots are Mexico, and the other shot,
from Guatemala,
I believe, is in the United States,
or all these places they're coming from. And
where people are hanging out after they get into the
in-
United States. Is the bottom
in
left
different countries
video.
to ensure these people get here. It's not like it once was. We are fighting a really big enemy when it comes to the NGOs and people that want to destroy this country. Most of them
Trucker G
are
is
using
live. Hot Mess Summer.
your
Hey,
tax dollars
nice to see ya.
Whenever those budgets are passed, even in your
In
city
the room.
budget, look at how many NGOs are getting funding to do things like homeless.
Give your channel a
Homeless
boost there
shelters.
by
But
typing in
we
the
say, okay, that's great.
the
Maybe
promote
it'll help the homeless, but the homeless, they spend
function
millions of dollars.
like this.
NGOs get rich, and the homelessness worsens. That is where we are at.
On YouTube. And then your channel will come up there if you type that. The bot will give your URL a boost. In the room.
Yeah, they have trucks, they ride on the back of trailers. I mean, these
Effino.
people are not trekking through.
Oreo Express is all about the dollars.
From what we've talked to, the most they get dirty is when they get in this 18 inches of water to
Is
finally
what you
get
say.
here.
He's definitely promoting. There's no doubt about that. And he always has.
And it's
well, so long as I know him, because it's part of his way of generating income.
What you're watching
I don't know
on
if he's
that
doing
screen,
anything else, but yeah.
I don't know
You're
how
right.
many years it'll take people to wake up. But they're going to see this. They're going to see the video of the sheriff picking people up, making sure they don't have to walk a couple hundred yards. Let's just get them in line. Then we're going to open the gate.
Oh, Hot Mess. No, I was just saying hi.
This
But I was
is
saying,
well
yeah, give your
organized,
channel a
folks, from
promotion
our
there by
country. Not even there.
typing in that promote command there. And then my bot will promote your channel here.
I mean, we talked to those people just a minute ago from Russia that flew from Turkey, flew to like 4 different places, ended up in Cancun, into El Paso,
Cancun.
and now they're here.
That's
Or not El
why
Paso.
Cancun is a really big low-cost travel destination, right? So you fly into Cancun like as if you're going to be staying there for a week or two. But meanwhile, you hightail it to the border. Oh, you just type in that promote command. If you see the last thing that I typed in there, it's like a little promote command there. Oh, something happened to Oreo's audio. Hang on. Oreo's feed glitched on us there. And see, the other feed glitched too.
Backing into the cable. Okay.
This is going to be a...
Love y'all.
Got the Moon Man dance in there. Wow. It's like all the feeds are going bad here at once. That's weird. Go back up to Oreo.
Now I haven't seen what I
First
haven't
responders
seen
got a
is
commercial in there.
somebody waving another country's flag like we've seen that time in Yuma. Go over here to my girl Joe.
Yeah, you see what Banana Zed just typed in. Just type that in and it'll promote your channel. See how Nightbot promoted Banana Zed? So then you can click that link and then go over and give him a sub over there. So that's kind of how it works there. I don't know what's going on here with all the feeds at once here. It's kind of weird. It's almost as if they're all of their cell signals are failing all at once. Or are they being jammed? Would be another thought. I don't know, just saying. But isn't that kind of strange? But yet the feeds that I'm watching from whatever, New York or DC, or even We the People traveling down the highway are coming in good here still.
To prevent them from coming over, the National Guard is here just to alleviate, to round some of them up and help them, in essence, get to where they are here and can be processed. Here comes the sheriff's shuttle right there. El Paso County Sheriff's Shovel. It says, "We serve with pride." So I don't know.
So if that's El Paso County, that's American. And what's he doing on the...
They're not serving the American taxpayer.
What's he doing on the Mexican side of the border? Shuttling people to the border. As we're seeing happen live. It's just plain weird. Strange. Doesn't make sense. Okay, the feeds are starting to come back. Anthony Aguero's replay. If anybody sees a new Anthony Aguero
Today I brought my translator, Taco Joe.
feed come up, let me know. Yeah, great there, Hot Mess. It is, it's cool. We got that bot programmed to do that. So may as well make use of it.
Any water? You speak English?
Yeah, that's the one that was deported.
Other people can give your channel a check.
Why were you deported?
Especially for somebody that's streaming all the time.
But why?
It's great for giving people the opportunity to
Still drinking over here?
let other people click the link to their channel. A lot of times it's hard to find people's channels just by their name, you know. Especially if your name is really common. Hey, Red Cactus, nice to see you.
Sorry.
The sheriff
in the room. Real Brett's in there. Anthony's live now. Copy that. I'll check for him.
See, they're not coming. People are whiter than me.
Nicaragua.
Nicaragua.
¿Cuánto tiempo duramos para llegar para acá?
19 días.
19 días. So she's from Nicaragua, guys. It took her 19 days to get here. ¿Hacia qué estado se dirige?
Yeah, I got. Let's see, the feed that I was watching was Anthony Aguero live. And he's not live right at the moment. He dropped his stream 3 minutes ago. But yeah, we got to watch for him to come back up again. If anyone sees him on there.
Que ya vinieron adelante. So I just asked you guys, how does she or who told her that this was the location to show up to. Her answer was,
"Hey, Brett,
people that
nice to see you."
Ahead of me, people that have made it to San Antonio were the ones who told.
It's funny, you get a good stream like this, great stream with lots of action.
It's the people that inform
you know, important.
right now. She goes, yes, they're in San Antonio already.
Actually important to see stuff like this.
Waiting for her right now came the same way. Yes. What question you ask?
Why are they fleeing Nicaragua?
¿Por qué está huyendo de Nicaragua?
Por la situación política y económica. Situación económica.
Economic.
See, economic.
Economic.
Okay. And what
That
did she do
means
for work?
finance,
¿Qué clase
money.
de trabajo hace usted en Nicaragua o qué clase de trabajo usted
Which-
quiere buscar aquí en Estados Unidos?
Nicaragua.
You better not be telling them at the border that that's why you're fleeing,
Está baja.
¿Y qué trabajo viene buscando aquí en Estados Unidos?
because that's like a economic immigrant.
Commerce.
And is that a real immigrant? Is that somebody that can't live in the country where they live? And they're going, well, yeah, we can't live because it's job economics. But they're not being persecuted by their government or held prisoner or something like that, or their life is being threatened by the government. So, you know, that's what the point is of the whole thing. Most of the people that are coming across are, why are you coming across? Well, economic.
It took them 2 days to get here.
2 days
Economics.
to get here.
¿Hacia qué Estados
Financial
Unidos?
reasons.
¿O qué es su destino final en Estados Unidos? Virginia.
It's, you know, any way you look at it, it's hard for the people to live in the country where they're living. There's no doubt about that. However, you're seeing a big influx of people coming in because they perceive they will have a better life in the U.S. than in the country where they live. And that's their reason for coming in.
CNC, computación, torno, ¿verdad? So he's a lathe operator, CNC lathe operator. He's trying to use that. So she had a business in Colombia. ¿Y por qué se
Western worlds are pretty big. Like the U.S. is a pretty big country. And everyone is melting in.
So they're fleeing Colombia because they
Oh, hang on. Let's
had it for not paying fees. Gracias.
We'll switch audio over to first responder.
No quieren hablar.
Okay, I'm going to split for a bit. Hopefully the feed stays up here. And have a little bite.
No, ¿por qué
I'll be
nada,
back.
carnal? No. Quiero nadar, pero no hay suficiente agua para nadar. ¿De qué país vienen?
Chat
De
looks
Colombia.
Good.
¿Hacia qué
Nobody
estado se
fighting.
dirige? Nueva York. ¿Y usted? Chicago. ¿Qué hay en Chicago y qué hay en Nueva York? Dólares. I asked him what's in New York and what's in Chicago. She go, dollars.
What do they do for a living?
¿Qué hacen ustedes de trabajo? ¿Qué trabajo buscan?
Refrigeración trabajamos aquí,
¿Refrigeración?
Sí.
¿De carro o cómo?
de todo, industrial.
Industrial work. ¿Y usted?
Yo trabajo el alpinismo,
¿Qué es eso?
colgado en la fachada.
Oh, he's construction worker. Construction worker. Y esos trabajan de estatuas porque están poniendo pequeñas. Trying to work at statues because they're pointing.
So that our country is letting people in, essentially right now, from what we are seeing and what we have seen, because another country has a bad economy. There is no asylum claim. We actually have people that are trying to complete an asylum because their life is in danger. And we do it because of these folks are getting in because of the economic situation.
We are on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Getter, Rumble. What other platforms you're on?
That's about it.
You want to show them your logo, your watermark?
Yeah.
That's my channel there, First Responders Media, and that's his channel there.
Okay.
Oreo Express.
Yes. Okay.
Huh?
Like, share, and subscribe, guys, when you get in there.
Yeah. Sí, en todos está.
Hey, and don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. As they say. We're still in here. We're away from the studio in the mini studio.
Alright guys, we're gonna see. It's been what, almost an hour before since the last group got let in. Tony, thank you so much. Buenas.
Si una persona ya estuvo en los Estados Unidos y salió, o sea, pidió una voluntaria, ¿puede volver de nuevo?
No sé, la verdad, yo no soy abogado, no sé decir sí o no. Dale. Nos vamos. No sé. También estamos preguntando ahorita, estamos aquí por eso.
La plata mismo.
No es plata. Papel, no hay plata. Alright guys, one of the Border Patrol vans just showed back up here. We'll see right now how long it takes once again for them to open the gate. Guys, stick around, do not leave. We're going to show you guys how our own Border Patrol opens the gate for them, allows them to come in. Although we do have National Guard to the left of us, about half a mile to a mile.
If some of you guys know, here comes the group right now. Thank you.
So there comes another group, guys. Sorry guys, I'm not on the gimbal tonight. So if I'm shaking guys, I do apologize. So there they come. Open the gates again to the United States, guys. We're on the Mexican side right now of the wall.
Looks like they're taking off their shoes. Or maybe not, but they're going.
Thank you guys for sharing. Everybody on Facebook, guys, share, please. Let's get the word out. What's actually happening, guys? Mainstream media is not showing this, guys. Mainstream media is showing that we do have the National Guard in El Paso, Texas, and that the border is secure. Bring you some tacos, babe. Say hello to my beautiful wife, Irene, over on YouTube. She wants tacos, but she was here last week with me. She had plenty of tacos here last week. Here they come, guys. I'm sure put you guys over here, so I'll quit shaking you guys. No sé. Yo puse por aquel lado.
¿Por dónde puso usted?
¿Dónde están esas plantas?
¿Esas plantas?
Ujú.
¿Y cómo está ahí?
Hasta la rodilla mía.
¿No te deja la cintura mía?
Sí.
¿Eso es TikTok o es Facebook?
Facebook, YouTube y...
¿Y para seguirlo cómo lo seguimos?
Ese nombre.
Dice
First
responder.
Media. First Responder Media.
Responder medio.
Ujú.
¿Y dónde es?
En Estados Unidos.
Mire, es cierto que le quitan a uno los celulares.
¿Mande? Adiós. ¿De qué país vienen? ¿De Ecuador? ¿De qué país vienen? Ecuador. ¿Ustedes? Ecuador. So they're from Ecuador. ¿De qué país vienen?
Ecuador.
¿Y usted?
Colombiano.
¿Venezolano?
Colombiano.
Colombiano. Ecuador. From Colombia and Ecuador. What country? Russia? Ecuador? Ecuador. ¿De qué país?
Ecuador.
Ecuador. So everybody from Ecuador except for one, he was from Colombia. And just like that, guys, they crossed the river, just like I did earlier, just like Oreo did earlier, and they get in line. Linda G, thank you so much for the gifts and gold, guys. Thank you guys, everybody who's supporting the channel financially as well. Your finances is what helps me bring you guys the truth. It pays for hotel rooms out here. It pays for all the expensive. It's not cheap to be out and away from home. So much appreciated, guys. How much are you paying for the hotel? Nice, $100 a night in the hotel, guys. To secure a safe hotel, we are staying in Juarez, guys. Remember, guys, we have to get a decent hotel out here. We have a lot of expensive equipment on us. We have to pay for a place that it's highly secured. We came to a location, guys, that not many dare to come up to and to stay in. Juarez is one of the most dangerous cities in the world, yes. Here comes the sheriff, guys, again. Right here, guys. They're using this El Paso County Sheriff van as a shuttle to bring migrants, illegals, faster to the wall. I'm going to show you guys as they... Oh no, they're going back. They're done transporting. They're going back. They're done. They're going back. Right now, we're going to witness once again the Border Patrol vans coming to this location. For those of you just joining right now, I'm going to show you guys the line, how big it is now. Everybody in this line, guys, is here claiming to be asylees, claiming that they're seeking asylum. They're going to be let in here shortly in small groups, taken over to a processing center, processed within 72 hours, then release a great percentage of them released into the streets of El Paso, transported to different centers, NGOs, and they will be given a court date that 90-something% of them will never show up to. Not the lawful way, correct? Driving to Kamala's house. They drove a bus to VP Harris' house on Christmas Eve.
Good. Well, at least it's the last little bit of what I'm eating. Some kind of veggie thingies there. Let me finish eating though, while we watch what's going on here.
Border Patrol vans to show up here. That way, they're going to open up the gates, and you guys are going to witness one more time tonight how they allow them to come in. All they got to do is show up to this gate, wait in line for their turn to be allowed in.
Yeah, and that's just one location where they're getting through.
Guys, about a mile.
I wonder how many other locations there are like that, where that many people are getting through.
National Guard is doing their part, and all they do is get pushed to another gate in the wall. There's this wall was built, and they built so many gates along the wall for the purpose of allowing Border Patrol vehicles to come in and out. That's the only purpose these gates are supposed to be open for, not to allow people in. This is not a legal point of entry, but they're using it as one, according to them. Cash App is First Media app. First Media. Melinda, thank you so much for that Games and Go.
Hello, Al. Yeah, so what's that number in 24 hours at that one border? How many people are let through there? I'll be back.
No quiere que se graben. Allá van a grabar cuando entren, no se preocupe. ¿De qué país vienen? De Colombia. Venezolano.
Mira, ¿qué canal es ese para que la persona siga ahí? Para ver. ¿Cómo se llama? Eso.
Ajá.
Y mira, ve, para que siga ese canal, para que no vea que estamos aquí, mira, ve, vacila. Una foto, dices tú. Ya, que le voy a tomar una fotito. ¿Está en vivo? Claro, ahí está en vivo, estamos en vivo. Y...
¿Se han entregado ustedes ahora?
Sí, nos vamos a entregar el nombre de Dios. Problem. Are you from Venezuela?
You're from Venezuela.
Venezuela.
¿A qué estado va?
A la ciudad de Washington, D.C.
Washington, D.C. ¿Qué hay en Washington, D.C.?
Una familia.
¿Hay familia en Washington? Sí. So I asked him what city he's going to. He's in Washington, D.C. He said he has family in Washington, D.C. ¿Familia que llegó antes que usted aquí?
Sí, ya antes.
¿Esa familia hace cuánto llegó?
8 meses.
So the family that's waiting for him in D.C. arrived 8 months ago the same way. ¿También los entregaron así?
Ellos pasaron antes que el decreto fuera válido.
¿Pues también se entregaron por aquí?
Claro.
So his family members came to this same location 8 months ago. They were transported. ¿Qué nos llevó a ellos a Washington, D.C.?
Bueno, en este momento es por el frío, porque vienen huyendo del frío.
No, ¿quién llevó a sus familiares a Washington? ¿Cómo llegaron ellos a Washington, D.C.?
Solo.
¿Solos o un base allá de aquel lado?
Sí, ya tenían alguien en contacto.
So, they made it to Washington, D.C. 8 months. Y ellos le dijeron a usted, vente para acá, aquí pasas de volada.
No,
¿Qué pasa?
Bueno, si logran pasar fuera de esto,
pasa?
bueno, sí, y aquí estamos, viendo qué se hace.
So, they told them that if he was able to cross, they're waiting for him in D.C.
So, it looks like he's got a microphone there.
¿Se han puesto la vacuna ustedes?
Sí, ya tenemos las 3 vacunas, las 3 dosis.
We see you in there, Al Munson,
Sí, 3 dosis.
Okay.
in the room.
Ya.
¿En qué trabajo hace?
Mike Ralton has that pegged out at, let's say it's 150.
secretaria, cocinero.
On the low side.
De todo.
Todo lo que me ponga.
Mil usos.
Menos de cabrón.
Menos de
Menos de cabrón. Ahí sí no te apoyo.
He said he did everything minus being a... It's hard to translate that one.
No, ask him what they do. What happens in Venezuela if they don't get the jab?
¿Qué pasa en Venezuela si no se ponen la vacuna?
En estos momentos la ley no le importa eso. En Venezuela no hay.
Let's say it's 150.
No problem en Venezuela por eso.
¿No?
En cambio en Perú, en Ecuador sí, Colombia. Ahí para entrar a algunos centros comerciales si tienes que entrar tu vacuna, para subirte al metro, al ferrocarril, a todo.
That's how many a day at that one border crossing.
Same, but countries like Colombia, Peru, if you want to go to like the markets, supermarket, you have to prove that you have got it.
You have to have your passport, your vaccine passport.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So don't let anyone fool you. That's only one spot. Don't think that they're only crossing at one spot too, you know. It's a lot bigger than you think.
¿Cuánto tiempo duraron para llegar aquí?
Well, maybe it's not, because you're watching. So you know more than the average person.
Georgia, Caine, Georgia. Caine, Georgia, familiar. So they have family in Georgia. They're on their way to Georgia.
Georgia, meet your new neighbors.
Just getting everything all set up here again, so we can see what's happening.
So it took them 4 months. Caminando todo camino.
No, parte caminando, parte en cola y parte en bus.
Cola significa buscando que a ver quién es día right there. So aventón. So they're saying that it took them 4 months to get here. Most of it was walk, hitchhike, and buses.
Did they have to pay anybody along the way?
¿Le tuvieron que pagar a alguien? Mucho? So they had to pay a lot of people. Everybody wants to charge them, he said. ¿Qué clase de trabajo va a hacer en Georgia?
Yo soy albañil, trabajo en la construcción y soy cocinero también.
So he's a cook, he's a chef, and, well, cook, yeah, cook, and a construction worker. ¿Y usted, señor?
Otra vez, yo me entrevistaste
allá. También allá. Otra vez, una vez. ¿De qué país?
Yo,
sí.
De Venezuela.
Venezuela. ¿Qué estado va?
Para Nueva York.
Para Nueva York.
Sí.
¿Qué hay en Nueva York?
El padre de ellos.
So the godfather to his kids is in New York. Taco shit. Vamos. This is the same people that were over there in line. They just came to the light. Yeah.
So you notice a little different. At least most of the time in Yuma, they would have them organized. They would say, hey, you need to stand in line, no sitting down sometimes. And over here, it's just a free-for-all.
It's a free-for-all. Man, this thing's charging pretty fast today. I'm surprised. Must be the cable.
Blame it on the cable.
No. This is the same phone when I was in D.C. The cable I had in D.C. took forever to charge off the same battery pack. It went from 73% to 100 with it. Oh, the heat too. It was a lot of heat. Yeah, that's what. The heat makes it charge slower. It was hot in D.C. Let's go ask them if they're happy that they're in the front of the line already.
Ask them how long they've been waiting out there.
Yeah. Look, you want some pesos? Pesos right there. Hay pesos que queden pesos.
In Mexico.
See if somebody who's willing to talk. Buenas tardes. ¿De qué país vienen ustedes? Ecuador. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevan esperando hoy? 2 días aquí en la línea. Desde la mañana, ¿como a qué horas? ¿Como a las 11? So they've been in line since 11 a.m. today. ¿Hacia qué estado se dirige? Austin? Austin, Texas.
They're heading over to Austin, Texas. They've been in line since 11.
There it is, guys. They're going to Austin, Texas.
Okay. Got some housekeeping stuff done.
A lot of them
Turn the
are shy to
lights
show
back on
outside, but I want them
outside
be on
to
camera.
blue instead of white.
Then they'll be on camera as soon as they cross.
That's a look outside my window. You can see the deck
Here comes
is
the
in
van,
blue,
look. There they go.
and everything else is
We're
kind
about
of
to
black
run
and
this
white
gate
down on
open
the
again,
street
guys.
there.
By now where it took, I think. Who has
Cars
to-
parked down there.
How long has it been since they opened the last one?
Watching the border, El Paso is the border crossing that we're looking at, and it's kind of an impromptu. It's like a place where there's a gate, and who knows why they install that gate, but the gate is being opened all the time to allow
1
people
hour and 10
in.
minutes?
So
An hour and a half?
it kind of nullifies the necessity of the wall.
Here we go,
Why have
guys.
the wall if you're just going to
You guys
open
are
the
about
gate?
to witness how
You know,
Border
whenever you
Patrol
want to
opens
let
the gate
people
for
in,
them.
which is about once an hour, and apparently they're
About an
letting
hour and
in
9 minutes.
about 150 to 200 people per hour at this border crossing that we're looking at here. Amazing documentary footage that you're looking at here by the people out there videoing. We've got first responder, Oreo Express, Anthony Aguero. Also up
There
on the
we
wall
go,
there,
guys. That's
we've got,
easy as easy peasy.
let's see who else there. New York Live vlog, Red Squirrel, We the People 75, and 1791 Stormtrooper at the moment. Red Squirrel is actually done, so let me move him off of there. We never really listened to him there today. Lots of other stuff happening.
There we go, guys. All right, you're next. Say hello to your new neighbors.
Yeah, right. They are coming to Canada. I bet a lot of them are. Like the Russians and that. They wouldn't mind living in Canada. It's like really close to Russia. In fact, I feel like I'm living in Siberia right here. Look, just look out the window. That's what Siberia looks like. See the snow on the car? Yeah. Oh, we got a fresh feed from Anthony. Good. Let me pull that one.
They're here, for those of you wondering, these people are using the loophole we have right now. They're all here seeking asylum as asylees. We interview, and the 95%, 98% of them are here under financial hardship, under economic, looking for better jobs. That does not qualify them for asylum, but this is where the loophole comes in.
Okay,
They get
last
taken over
one
to the
ended with
processing
E.
center. They have 72 hours to process them. From there, they are released after
W,
72
ends
hours
with W.
with a notice to appear, with them promising to appear in the courts in the United States, which we know that they will never show up to those court dates because they do not qualify for asylum.
Okay, we'll update them.
But the whole point of them is to get across and be released into the United States, and from there it's a free fall. right?
Okay, I'm not verifying that link.
Right?
That should be it. Hopefully that's correct. That looks like it's about it. About that time of the day or night. Thanks for that drop there, GCAP. Yeah, just come on through the border. But don't, when you come over, don't say that it's for economic reasons. Like, that's poor excuse. You have to have something better than that. You know, like come up with, you know, that somebody will lock you up in jail because you're kind of a political menace to the government. Something like that. Or that they will hang you or something because of stuff you know against the government. You know, you got to have a pretty good reason. Or there's some gang or something that's trying to get you. I don't know how well that would work out, though.
And then they go to the gate.
But, you know,
again.
Some people don't get in. Some people do get sent back out.
There we go,
Let's face it, because they just have a
lame
brain excuse for coming in.
Until more show up.
And other people,
more will be showing up right now here.
They will get through this border. See, this is the part that you're not even thinking about. Some people get in through this border. They get a piece of paper that says show up here at this time, and then you never see them again, and they're just an illegal alien living in the country. Now, do you not think that some of those people are going to be that person? I wonder how many of them will end up not showing. That would be an interesting government stat that I would like to see. How many no-shows are there after you let them in? And if it's a super high number, that would be a pretty bad thing. And I wonder if the government is hiding that number or if it's available. Anybody know that that number? That'd be interesting to know. Yeah, we have better bingos. Yeah. That's about it. Thanks a lot for joining us, everyone in the room here. 18 people. We don't have to be big. We don't have to be a huge channel. We just have to be high quality. That's all. Quality, not quantity.
Guard about half a mile to the left of us, guys. A completely photo.
Isn't that what your girlfriend says?
That's what we've seen on mainstream media.
Where's my soundboard when you need it? Find the right passion in the room.
You must.
We will never know. Blah 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 blah. They'll release the data. Yeah, exactly. In 75 years or never. It'll be eradicated or redacted, as they say. Hey, Ms. Vic, BC, nice to see you. Ms. Vic, how's things for you? Hey, good to see you. You got the fireplace? Hey, I got the fireplace too. Have you seen mine? Check it out. Let me bring it up here. This is an actual fireplace at my house, right? See, you know, you don't see these ones online. It's like see that cheesy folding chair sitting there? Yeah, that's so in case you're cold in the house, you can sit down right by the fireplace there. But that's my Christmas fireplace, just to show you that we're trying to compete with you a little bit there. Ms. Vic.
We got it drawn up.
As I like to call you. Ms. T, though. Ms. T, Vic BC. Not sure what the T stands for. Ms. indicates that you're not married, though. Or no, Mrs. MRS? Miss? MRS. Married?
Me. Yeah.
I don't know. because there's so many different factions these days, you know. Don't know what to interpret. Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas to everyone. Bring that back up here again.
So guys, if you want to get the word out, sure.
Jingle bells, jingle bells. But meanwhile, on the southern edge of the border, not such a Merry Christmas. But you never, actually, it is kind of. For them, it's kind of a celebration if they can get over the border, get into the United States of America. I need a real drink, not these ones where you have squirt some juice into it and it sort of has a bit of flavor. I need like something that Ms. T. Vic BC would be drinking, like maybe a Manhattan something martini. What else would be good? Something with rum. Rum. Oh, hang on. Here's something that Ms. Vic BC would probably be drinking. I don't know how it'll show up here because it's in a green bottle, but
Shirley, thank you so much for the gifts and go.
The Jägermeister.
Uncle Guido, thank you so
We've
much
got
for
the
gifts
bottle
and
of
go.
the Jägermeister here, which I don't drink. I don't like drinking. So I might have a bottle cap of Jaeger. Yeah. Oh yeah, look, it comes back with the abbreviated term for the product, as you well know, having indulged many a time. I wouldn't get drunk on that stuff though. I don't know. I've never have. I don't know anyone that would. Yeah, great when you have a cold. Yeah, exactly. One shot and you're off to bed. Yeah, you'll feel it the next day. Because really, if you read the label indicates that it might have something to do with a cold medicine. You know, and I'm not giving it any endorsement or anything like that, but it says 56 selected botanical. What is that?
You guys have bail money for us?
Owls.
We get in trouble if they have bail money for us.
Anyways, different crap that they added to it. So 56 different things. So it's not just alcohol in there. And like if you take the top off, you smell this? Let me do that. I'll tell you what it smells like. Did you ever smell Absorbine Jr.? I'm pretty sure it's the same crap. Oh my God. Absorbine Jr. Heat liniment. You know, something that you put on you if you want to build up a little bit of heat or something after a bad accident. Oh man. Okay, well I'm gonna have a shot of it here. May as well. What the heck? Seeing as I'm talking about it. I don't want to drink too much of it, but we'll have a shot. Watch my face.
So we showed you guys earlier, guys.
One little cap.
See how Juarez is looking.
Oh. Almost overfilled it.
Now
Okay, here goes. First little drink of the night. I'm not going to drink too much tonight, but this should be good. Okay, let's see what it tastes like. Oh.
Super chat challenge. Thanks, Joe. Haha, thank you.
Oh my God.
Thank you guys for starting that super chat challenge.
Don't breathe in for as long as possible. Oh. It takes your breath away when you breathe in after a shot of that stuff. Oh my God. You need a chaser right away. It says that on the bottle. It says
nice.
to drink it cold. I didn't know that it would really taste any different. But, oh man, it's leaking all over now. Oh man, shouldn't have used that top. Leaked on my mouse. Now everything smells like Jagger. Jägermeister. Wife will walk in. What have you been doing? Nothing. Nothing, hun. Just been drinking the orange squeeze drink. Why? Why do you ask? Yeah. That's how you drink your liquor. No chaser. Yeah, well, that left a pretty big aftertaste, you know, of that stuff. Because it had 56 different things there that were lingering. So I needed to wash it down a bit. It wasn't just like a shot of some whiskey or something, you know, or some rum or whatever. Vodka, tequila. Those things are pretty, you know what you're getting. Because it's that. This is like alcohol mixed with, you don't know what you're getting.
Tracy, thank you so much for accepting that. And Keith Zimmerman, thank you so much for accepting that.
Oh, okay. Next. Okay, I gotta wash my hands now because I got that all over me. All over the bottle. It's leaking all over.
Mexicano?
Smells like a freaking cough medicine party. I can see it now.
Yeah, Title 42 means nothing.
Cops will be knocking on the door.
Unless you're from certain countries, but they're not respecting Title 42. So this
funny.
Whole thing in the media, Title 42 is gonna end. The influx, it's coming. There's already an influx here. This is an invasion. You're absolutely right.
Test. Hey, we're back. Okay.
Thank you guys for all the subs.
On the remote mic, that is. Okay, now we're back on the regular mic. Or both at the same time. Checker.
Just joining right now, guys.
What's that? You start with the Jack and then move to rum and then the Jaeger. By that time, you don't taste how nasty it is. Yeah, that's a good thought. Good way to do it. There we go. Oops. Hang on. UAE. Okay, I got this for Christmas. This is one of the items I got for Christmas. Let me show it to you. Not that it matters at all, but got this little thing here. Let's see if I hold it up to my hand here. Which is a little light, of all things. It's got a kind of a clip on it that you can clip this piece. And then you turn it on. It's got pretty bright light. Not too bright to show you there. But then you push it again. Actually, yeah, it's got a red light.
All right, guys. Let's go. I'm going to go over here for
or a white light.
We have...
Yeah, this way you can see it better.
All right, guys. I'm going to go up here. Show you guys this mom and the kid walking up.
So yeah, it's kind of a cool light. Like the front of it, that's, you can see where the light comes out, that little bit right there. So it's kind of a long, newer style LED in it, which is super bright, really bright. And then it's got the push button right here. And it's a neat style, right? It's got a clip on it. So you can clip it onto your, you know, on here. Or let's say I've had it right here. And then you can turn it on and then use it as kind of a work light, you know, in front of you. Look, you could read something or whatever. So yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
There were two of me there demonstrating that.
¿De qué país son?
Clip it to your hat.
Brasil. Portugués.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You could clip it like this and then use it for reading something like this.
No. ¿A qué estado? Nova Jersey. New Jersey.
But yeah, it's just a interesting style of
¿Cuántos días para llegar aquí?
Una semana.
¿Una semana en avión?
Sí.
¿En avión?
Hace 2 meses volví de mi casa.
2 meses salió de su casa.
Sí.
Okay. Y su hija. So vienen de Brasil nomás ustedes dos.
Even a little bit on the bottom of it, where the batteries go in, is
yeah,
you know, pretty uniquely manufactured. It's got, you know, a bit where you unscrew it, and then it comes out. It's got a kind of a tether on it, so this piece doesn't get lost. 2 batteries in it.
Vienen?
To AAA.
De Colombia. ¿Hacia qué estado se dirige?
And then where the cap goes back on it, then it's got a kind of a knurled knob.
Familia en Utah. ¿Qué clase de trabajo viene buscando?
But it tightens to a spot where you can't turn it at all, period. It's like a fixed point, so that you cannot overturn it and break it.
She wants to be a warrior in life.
So that's cool.
And she's heading to Utah.
And she said, Utah, your
but
new
anyways,
neighbors.
What else is new?
That's my mom, David here. Your new neighbors, David.
Give her David's number.
Oh,
David got his spare room.
What happened with Anthony there?
Room.
Let's see.
¿De qué país vienen? Buenas noches, Venezuela.
Okay, so Anthony's not live, but the other 2 are.
Casi 3 meses, hermano, de viaje.
3 meses de viaje.
Sí.
Let me swap them here.
Bastante difícil, bastante duro, más cuando tiene niños pequeños, ¿no? Entonces, bueno, se hace bastante difícil. Pero bueno, aquí estamos esperando que el país norteamericano nos abra los brazos porque lo necesitamos de verdad.
He's saying that he traveled for 3 months, very hard travel. He's here hoping that North America, well, he's already in North America, but I think he meant United States opens up their arms and receives him. ¿Para qué estado va?
Nosotros vamos a Washington. Tenemos personas que nos pueden recibir en Washington.
¿El estado de Washington o Washington, D.C.?
Washington, D.C.
Van para Washington, D.C. La capital de Estados Unidos. So they want to get to Washington, D.C.
What does he think about Biden?
¿Qué piensa usted del presidente Biden?
Del presidente Biden, bueno, fíjese, el presidente Biden ha tenido muy buenas decisiones en lo político en el corto tiempo que lleva, ¿no? Lo único que, bueno, que no estoy muy de acuerdo es con el artículo 42 que dejó, ¿verdad? Que lamentablemente expulsa directamente al migrante, ¿no? Pero sí estoy de acuerdo con las regulaciones que tiene que haber para que puedan entrar personas al país, ingresar personas. Sí,
I wonder what he's saying.
Regulaciones, pero el artículo 42 debe ser
Pretty long.
So he's in accordance with everything that Biden's doing, the policies. The only thing he does not like is that Title 42 did not end today.
Interesting.
He knew about Title 42.
¿Cómo supieron ustedes para llegar aquí a este lugar? I'm asking them how do they know to show up to this location.
Bueno, mira, para nadie es un secreto que muchas personas han pasado por acá y acuérdate que las redes sociales es algo que se dispara a millón, ¿no? Lo que es el Facebook, Twitter y todas esas plataformas, por ahí se maneja toda la información y corre muy rápido, ¿no? Nosotros nos hemos enterado por ahí.
He says, as you know, social media works in great ways. We found out, this is no secret, it's all over social media, and everybody knows that if you show up to this location, you could claim asylum pretty much and enter.
Interesting.
Última pregunta, ¿qué clase de trabajo buscan en Washington, D.C.?
Bueno, nosotros somos profesionales, ¿no? Mi esposa es profesional, yo soy profesional.
¿Profesional en qué área?
Goes to show you how powerful social media is.
Usted es maestra. She's a teacher in Venezuela.
That's where they heard about it.
Yo soy licenciado en comunicación social.
So he's
He should have preached against communism and socialism.
So he's a social worker back. Trabajador social, ¿cómo que dice?
No, periodista.
Oh, he's a reporter. He's a journalist back in
Aparte
Venezuela.
De eso, somos activistas de derechos humanos en Venezuela. Lo fuimos y por eso, bueno, lamentablemente somos perseguidos, muy perseguidos, y decidimos viajar a Ecuador para que cesara la persecución, pero en Ecuador también fuimos perseguidos políticos y entonces por eso que venimos pidiendo este asilo político como tal, ¿no?
So he was a civil rights activist in Venezuela, and he was being prosecuted by the government in Venezuela. They fled to Ecuador. They found out they were in Ecuador, and that's why they're here. Any other questions?
No, that's it.
All right, gracias.
All right. See, like, he's somebody that has a good reason to enter the United States because he's fleeing a government that is persecuting him. And that is one of the reasons that governments allow immigration.
That's what I feel like right now in these waiters.
Oh, they opened the gate. Come on. They're opening the gate, guys.
Larry Arnold
is
live.
The gate. Last time it took an hour. It hasn't been more than 30 minutes.
Need to put Lori up.
It'd be nice if you had a couple vans right now bringing them back.
Yeah. Oh, that's the sheriff.
Oh, that's the sheriff. He's going to do it round.
Oh, so the shuttle, the Uber shuttle's back, guys. They're not here. The Uber shuttle's back.
They do not like you here, Joe.
Robert?
Giving you the dirty eye.
I don't care. It won't be the first person that gives me the dirty eye or the last
At least
person.
he's not holding an AR-15 looking at the vehicle.
You guys want to hear a funny story? On how paranoid Oreo Express was earlier?
Oh, so was Joe. We'll talk about that later.
All right.
Oh, what's this?
There we go, guys.
Inside story.
So
how
earlier,
paranoid Oreo was
me
earlier. Someone will have to look back at his live.
And Oreo went over to have tacos.
No, we'll tell him when we're doing it in the car where we can.
When we can leave out of here fast?
Yeah, when we get that.
All right, then he wants to say the story for the vehicle. Stay tuned. But it involves AR-15s.
It does. Well, I don't even know if they're AR. They could have been AK-47s, probably.
No, they look like 2, 3.
Remember, these guys are in Mexico, so they could absolutely have encountered some kind of weapons.
This is Oreo, guys.
Again, guys,
We got Joe.
And where they say somebody just gave him a dirty look. You heard the people. They said they paid a lot of people a lot of money to get to where they are, right there outside of that fence.
Express, Facebook, YouTube, Getter,
and where there was somebody
Rumble,
saying
Twitter. What else?
That somebody was giving them a dirty look or whatever there. Yeah, you can bet that there are going to be people that don't want
Facebook and YouTube. You guys go.
People to be
Oreo
reporting
Express,
about what's going on there.
Space Express. Make sure you
So
guys
yeah,
go over there
they're
and show him some
definitely what they're doing there is probably the most dangerous thing that you will see any
I have not had a buffering
videographer do anywhere, in my opinion, or that I've seen. You know, short of walking right into, you know, an Antifa against the police thing, you know, with both sides going hard.
I usually have drinks, I mean, through the whole. I usually have drinking service. I don't know if unless it's toggling between United States service and
the satellites.
Yeah.
No, I mean the towers. I mean the towers there. Your fact checkers say that's a bunch of lies. It doesn't get any more real than this, guys. Not any more real. You can go fact check with mainstream media. Mainstream media is going to tell you. Here we go, guys. Gates opening again. Mainstream media is going to tell you that the National Guard has been activated here in.
Okay, so what's your count? How many people are going through if they keep the camera on there?
But
everyone do a count.
Now.
See what number you have. How many people? It's funny that Oreo's is a little bit lower res there.
There they go, guys. Photo op over there.
See if you can tell how many people are coming through.
$30 thank you guys. 30 minutes, guys, it took them. There they go, guys. They're laying them in once again. This is the third, since we've been here, guys, we've been streaming for 2 hours. This is the third time they have opened the gate, guys. Third time in 2 hours to allow them to come in. Yes, guys, we have to pay extra phone service for out here. I've been streaming for almost 2 weeks.
How many people just went in there?
A week and a half already out here. Paying a lot more
I thought
money.
Maybe
just to be able to stream here at the border or in Mexico.
About 15 people, I thought. I see, that's what they do. They let about 15 through, 15 or 20, whatever. Then they process them.
Guys, you guys could make clips of
to some
it.
degree, and then they let more in.
Stream. Make a clip, screen record this. This is prime content here. This is the content you want to show your local reps. This is the content you want to send to your governor. This is the content you want to send to DC. This is the stuff you want to share, tag people that will get the word out. This is not about who's streaming it, who's doing what, who doesn't stream it. This is about bringing the truth of what's happening at the border, guys. If somebody wants to take this footage, clip it, share it in your YouTube channels, go for it.
Yeah, I'd say he lets in about 15. So that was 2 groups of 15.
So there goes the shirt.
Everyone keeping track
shadow, guys.
of how many groups he lets in?
Right here, guys. Beep, beep, beep. Another van that way.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I didn't have people
That's the whole thing. To come in legally into any country, come in legally. Why come in through an opening in the border gate when you can drive right up to the border? Why not just drive up to the border? Like, what's the difference? The difference appears that if you come in this way, you're handed a piece of paper and then you can do whatever you want, including not show up for a date in whatever, immigration court, or wherever you meet them.
Yeah, there's another van. There's another sheriff van, though.
Is the way I see it. Right? That's what everyone is ticked off about, right? Is that there's no accountability over
guys, I cannot
people
see,
showing up this way.
Bits. I cannot see stars.
And they end up actually being
guys, so
an illegal alien in the country because they don't show up for any immigration hearing.
I have my full setup, guys. I'm traveling, or I'm not traveling. I have all the equipment back in the hotel, but here I'm only on the phone. So thank you.
See, that's that van that's been driving in Mexico, and it's apparently
much appreciated.
It's a U.S. van.
Or those bits.
Look, now it's finally going back into the U.S. side. The last time it brought a bunch of people up to the gate.
Super chats and super stickers.
Which was kind of strange. And I wonder, was it that Russian family that came out of that van the first time? I'm not sure. I have to check the footage. Can rewind and find out.
Running, I only get to see 4 comments at a time, and they fly, guys.
He's lying. He can read them. He just doesn't want to.
Shut up.
Thank you guys for the stars on Facebook. Those are sending stars and super chats. Thank you.
Okay, let's see how many people he lets in.
There we go.
Oh,
guys.
what's he doing?
Oh wow, they're going to use the sheriff van to transport
using the sheriff van to get more.
Let's go.
Oh, lost count. But there's a bunch of them getting in that van. Looks like.
Now, guys, they're using the sheriff van now, guys, to shuttle them inside now, guys. So this is El Paso County
they used
Sheriff,
the van.
Guys.
Listen.
Plain Border Patrol now. They're gonna transport them to the processing center. You guys are about to witness this, guys.
Just doing her job. Yeah, but that was strange that they're using that U.S. vehicle to shuttle people to the gate, like we saw them earlier, and then taken off again, and then they showed up again. This is on the Mexican side we're watching. A whole bunch of immigrants are now getting into the U.S. vehicle, and the U.S. vehicle is being used to actually transport the people across the border. It's like it would be a little bit different if the vehicle was on the other side of the border, and
there we go, guys.
They loaded it up, but they're actually loading them up on the Mexican side and using that U.S. vehicle.
None of these are Mexican people, guys. Remember, guys, nobody here in line. Nobody here in line.
Yeah, they're not Mexicans.
There we go,
they're
guys.
From everywhere but Mexico.
Wow, guys. Breaking news right now. This is El Paso County Sheriff being Uber shuttling in migrants to processing centers.
Yeah, using U.S. taxpayer money, gas, fuel.
Screenshot this, guys.
People
sent it
to go
out
over to Mexico
This
with
is
the
not Border
vehicle
Patrol vans
to
no
load them
longer,
up
guys.
and bring them
This
back.
is sheriff
Oh
van
my gosh.
doing it now. Opening the gates.
Like, that's pretty bad optics right there, if anything. It's bad enough that the gate opens and closes and people are lined up and are coming in like crazy. But when they are using the vehicle to load them up and bring them in, that's sort of another Biden level, I'd say.
Mind if I walk up with them?
You saw it here first. Thanks to First Responder and Oreo Express out there on the border. Anthony Aguero live.
Breaking news, guys. You guys watched it here first.
Sheriff Richard Wiles.
What's his name? So Oreo just looked it up. Josh, it's Sheriff Richard from El Paso.
I'll give Sheriff Wiles a phone call from up here in Canada. Ask him why the department's vehicle is being used over there in Mexico to shuttle immigrants from Mexico. Like, in Mexico. I wonder if they need any special credentials to cross into Mexico at that place. Appears like they don't. Like, there was nobody checking any passports, nothing like that going on either side. I wonder if the Mexican officials can go into the States to the same degree.
At the border several times. This is the first. We just witnessed El Paso County transporting them into the United States. We seen them earlier working as shuttles to make them here faster.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Thanks, Mike. You're watching it, you know, like, you casually think about, yeah, there's people crossing the border and stuff, but to actually see it, and then to see something like that kind of makes you wonder, like, what's going on? This is not just a gate being opened and closed. This is the government obviously giving some kind of official direction for the way the border patrol operates. And how it operates doesn't look that great. The optics are terrible. But it's true. Okay, I'm going to give this Oreo a reboot here. Stand by. See if I can bring in a little better quality stream here. Might have a commercial or two. Or three. Yeah, I think his feed into the network is just a grade poorer than First Responders.
Only Title 42 was showing this was for certain countries, but as we witnessed earlier, they have let some Venezuelan, some people from Venezuela in too.
Cold?
No, not really. Not cold. It's not that cold out here. It's probably in the mid-50s, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they're asking each other when you want to call them night. It's not that cold, so that's a good thing. So, who knows? They might be out there for another hour or two. Yeah. Trafficking. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It's awfully suspicious. Awfully suspicious. Hate to tell you. I'm not in the States, so what I say doesn't matter. But I'm just sitting here watching you guys. And the Border Patrol isn't exactly patrolling too much. It's like an entry point. Period. You know, what else can you say?
Thank you, Bruce.
It's amazing how the world has changed. And, you know, there were days gone by when it was like fierce borders. And, you know, I remember trying to get into East Germany through Checkpoint Charlie. And, you know, the quiz and everything that you had to go through. But even worse, trying to get out, trying to leave East Germany was even worse, because they really searched everything, high and low. The vehicle, measured it, make sure that it wasn't built up with a floor or something. They even shoved a metal rod down the gas tank, right into the gas filler, to make sure that it was an actual gas tank and wasn't blocked and somebody actually hiding in the gas tank. Like, that's what it was like in a communist country. So it was like locked up borders back then. So now compare that to what I see here, and it's like, in my lifetime, night and day difference. But you can bet that you see tight borders in some communist type countries, right? Like China would have a lot tougher borders than this, I'm sure. And it makes you wonder, how did they get into Mexico? Did they just walk into Mexico saying, yeah, we're just walking through, passing through, so we don't need to show you any passport or anything?
Welcome, guys.
Or did they get into Mexico using their passport? And they could very well have, like the Russian people there, for example. And this is the last point at which you don't use your passport, right? Because you're now an immigrant, economic immigrant, or whatever hyphen immigrant that you happen to be. Wow, we lost Anthony again here. Let me just give him a reboot. Okay, this is replay from him earlier. How you doing? 713. Let's see. Let's get back over to
Crazy, guys.
StreamYard.
Crazy what's going on here.
Hobo Snail in the room. Nice to see you. China and India have an LAC. Yeah, India. Oh yeah, and you've got some countries, you know, like countries that, like Iran, for example, that you know, they're not easy to get into, or Japan, or you know, lots of Arab countries are very tough to get into, very tough border control.
And it says this comes as October and November just saw the highest migrant encounters ever recorded for an October-November. November saw at least 73,000 known getaways in a single month.
$70,000 in a month, potentially border crossing.
with the Title 42.
Dean. Oh, sorry. Dean, thank you so much for the coffee. I appreciate it.
Here, as required by state Supreme Court order, the Title 42 public health order will remain in effect, and individuals who attempt to enter the United States unlawfully will continue to be expelled to Mexico or their home countries. People should not listen to the lies smugglers who take advantage.
We'll change them around a bit. First responders.
Who's
up
that?
on top.
This is from the Department of Homeland Security.
Department of Homeland Security is openly lying about everything you've seen in the last 24 hours that we brought to you live.
The border is not open. We will continue to fully enforce our immigration laws. We will continue to manage the border, but within constraints of decades-old immigration system that everyone agrees is broken. We need Congress to pass comprehensive immigration reform that President Biden proposed.
Eagle Whisper.
Yeah, I
It's your
got
favorite.
it says, Josh, this is from Dean, who bought me a coffee on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you. It says, my neighbor has been an IRS auditor for 20 years. He states that most of the people crossing will apply for an ITIN numbers in order to file federal tax returns and claim numerous tax credits, many which are false. But IRS staff simply approve those credits anyhow. They override the system. He says it is a huge net of $12,000 to $16,000 payments. That's the press release, guys. That just read. So he's reading. Let me read that.
So there's even more.
I'm going to go ahead and read what Joe just read over there. It says,
What do you call
required,
that?
This is from the Department of Homeland
Fudgery
Security.
going on in
As
various
required by
departments
today's Supreme Court order, the Title 42
relating
public
to
health order
their
will remain in effect,
funding.
and individuals who attempt to enter the United States unlawfully will continue to be expelled to Mexico or their home country. People should not listen to the lies of smugglers who take advantage of vulnerable migrants, putting lives at risk. The border is not open, and we will continue to fully enforce our immigration laws. We will continue to manage the border, but we do so within the constraints of a decades-old immigration system that everyone agrees is broken. So now they're saying it's broken and that everybody agrees to, so that's why there's a problem. We need Congress to pass a comprehensive immigration reform legislation President Biden proposed the day he took office. So Department of Homeland Security is proposing to do Biden's immigration law. Oh, what a joke.
Sounds woke to me.
Here we go. Here comes another group. Okay.
If it's woke,
Mexico
it's
right
broke.
now. I'll give you
Uh-oh.
a play-by-play.
Who's that coming in?
That's Mexico.
More
The middle of the United States. Boom.
more
They're in the United
river
States.
crossers coming in. Wow.
And that
What do we
group's
got here?
continuing to walk because they talk about getaways a lot of times. Actually, they're probably looking for a shallower place to cross. It's not that deep. But 73,000 getaways in 1 month. Those are people that do not have any contact with Border Patrol.
¿De qué país? De Colombia. Colombia. ¿Usted?
Colombia.
¿Hacia qué estado se dirige?
Hacia
Nueva York. ¿Qué hay en Nueva York?
una tía de nosotros.
Familiares. ¿También acaba de llegar la tía a Nueva York?
No, tiene 6 años.
6 años, tía en Nueva York. ¿Y van a trabajar en Nueva York?
Sí, señor.
¿Qué clase de trabajo buscan en Nueva York? ¿Cansado de la bajada? ¿Qué sí? No está fácil.
No está fácil, pero para Dios no hay nada imposible.
¿Qué clase de trabajo va a buscar?
Cualquiera que esté honrado.
¿Qué clase de trabajo?
Comerciante.
Comerciante. Working commerce also, guys. So they're from Venezuela. ¿Cuánto tiempo duraron para llegar aquí?
2 semanas.
It took them 2 weeks to get here, and they're going to New York.
From Colombia.
Esa gente
No.
Wow. New York seems to be a favorite spot for some reason. Why is that? Is it because they know somebody there?
Working against the American people.
Or is it just because they think it's the place to go when you're going to America?
Oh my gosh, dude. It never seems to surprise me, but come on. And then they push Biden's immigration policy. It's all so politicized. No, they're not an independent agency. They are the puppets for the Biden administration.
Isn't it crazy how we have a photo out down there, a mile down there?
Yeah,
we have a photo out for the mainstream media to say the borders are secure, guys. Do not worry. Title 42 did not end.
Where's the mainstream media out here showing them opening the gate and letting everybody in?
Because that does not sell.
Yeah, because it doesn't go along with their agenda.
Correct.
Yeah.
So we'll probably
exactly.
be out here for a little while longer, guys.
Never mind where the gates open, right there, where they show the people lining up, or lined up, so you can see how many people are wanting to get in.
Will there ever be accountability for these people? I don't know if it'll ever happen in my lifetime. I'm just going to be honest with you.
Will get hero of the National Guard and say the border is secure, guys. There's no problem anymore. See, we have the National Guard out here. We have we spent thousands of
First responder.
Thousands of dollars renting all this fencing here. Never telling you the truth of if you walk a mile to the east, there's the gap. Well, not the gap no more, the gate. Where they will
Gate, a mile to the east of here now. That's 2 entry points.
How about the guy today complaining about how bad the United States is that he came back?
That was not out there. Cycle. Jam the gates, guys. If me and Oreo were to jam that gate right now, we will be treated, if not the same or worse, as a J6 prisoner, guys. If we were to attempt to go stop this right now, we will be the criminals. We will be the ones in jail for a very long time.
Yeah.
Court dates.
Don't jam that gate.
Released.
Whatever you do. They have to call in the gate repair company.
There's somebody on
What the heck is that? Stormtrooper. Oh, Stormtrooper is just got a brick wall tonight. It's kind of weird.
You just heard that, guys? Somebody on Twitter is calling for my arrest and is calling for the arrest of Josh for recording this and bringing the truth.
Twitter. What's the hashtag so we can look it up? We want to know the hashtag. Hashtag Oreo or what?
This goes on for 24/7, guys.
calling for their arrest. I wonder which police department they're calling. They're in Mexico.
You have no money for Josh?
And you can imagine getting a phone call to the Mexican police department. It ain't going to go over too well to whoever's calling. Think of the Mexican police as the underfunded police department. Only respond if necessary. More people. Whoa, are they opening the gate? No, just moving around.
But you're behaving. Yeah, guys. Patrols. Zoom in. What's happening here? For those of you just joining right now, we are in Ciudad Juarez, Mexican side of the border here, showing you guys in real life, unedited, uncut, what's exactly happening. Yes, we do have the National Guard, Texas National Guard, to the left, west of us, about a mile west of us, that blocked the gap. All they did, they walked to this gate here, they got in line, and we're going to witness one more time, the 4th time today. We've been live for 2 hours and 38 minutes. We're going to witness it for the 4th time, how Border Patrol opens up the gate. There we go. Easy peasy, guys. What's the magic word? Magic word? Yeah, guys, they could tell them, turn around, you're not going to be allowed in. And there they go. Like 15 at a time, guys, 15 points. So there's 2 vans. You know what? You're correct, Ginger Snap. This is the 5th time because the sheriff opened it one, or they didn't open it, but the sheriff took a load. So they're gonna shorten out the line now. But the line will never end, guys. We'll be out here tomorrow all day. We'll be here the following day, showing you guys how this happens every day.
When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over. When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now.
Stay here till next year, guys. We're planning to be out here, guys, all week. So thank you all. They do not get patted down right here, guys, and they make it to the processing center, which is, for me, very dangerous. How can you not pat nobody down? How can you not be searched if you're getting into a federal vehicle? If I was to attempt, or if I was to be arrested and be taken into a patrol unit, a regular PD unit, I will be searched and patted down before I'm allowed, or before they put me in the back of a police unit. None of this people get patted down or searched until they make it to the processing center, where it makes it very dangerous. You don't know what they carry in those backpacks. Which border, guys? We're right now here at the Ciudad Juárez El Paso border. Oh, look. Check this out, guys. Kern County, El Paso County Sheriff is back, guys. They're going to be transporting so they're using El Paso County Sheriff is back, bro. They're using their vans again. So to make it faster, guys, they're using the sheriff, El Paso County Sheriff's van.
Gotta understand is Russia is not that far away. It's actually not. Okay, it would not take a very big bridge to we could create
Mr.
right now create a bridge
Trucker
between Russia and America. Okay, if you look at a map, look at Alaska. Actually, I can give me a second. I can show you exactly what I'm talking about right now. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up so y'all can see this. Give me a second. We're gonna screencast. So I can't see the comments as normal.
Losing our minds.
All right,
okay.
Look at this, guys.
It's nighttime.
Just look at this. Hopefully y'all can see this.
Let's see who else is
This is
talking
Alaska
tonight.
here on the right. This is Russia on the left. You see the time zone difference, right? It's where the day officially begins and ends, whatnot. Now, there's an island right in between, okay? That's Diomede? I don't know. We can click on that. Ooh. Yeah, Diomede, okay? There's already people there. It's part of Alaska, apparently. I don't know. It's an island not that far away. And then you have Big Diomede. I'm probably saying it wrong, and I do apologize. And there's some Russian for you right there. Okay, Diomede Islands. Here's the thing, guys. Look how far away the tip of Russia is from Diomede.
Close.
Okay. This is a 50-mile scale. It is within 50 miles. Let's go to the 20-mile scale. If you look in there on the bottom right-hand corner, you should be able to see it. It's about 20 miles away. 20 freaking miles. Let's say from Wales. A little bit more than 20 miles. But still within 50 miles. Now, if any of y'all have been to Louisiana, Louisiana has a bridge that's about 50 miles long. So we can absolutely 100% build this infrastructure across an ocean and connect our two countries. You know, and then it's just a simple drive through Alaska to Russia. Why aren't we doing this? It's crazy. Drifter Shelley says, that's about the distance from Cuba to Florida. And we could build a bridge down to Cuba too. We could. We absolutely could. I'd rather build bridges instead of destroying them, you know? right now all that's happening is we're just destroying everything between us and Russia, and it's so sad because their people, their culture is just so beautiful. Again, I watched a video of a drone with an AK-47 on it, and I'm like, hell yeah! I want a drone with a fully automatic, rifle on it. Are you kidding? I should say select fire because it's not fully automatic, but whatever. Yeah, I would love a select fire drone rifle. That's badass. And we have a Second Amendment. We have a freaking Second Amendment. What the hell? Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. They're just like, they're funneling them into specific areas, but they're still letting them into the country, even though that they've activated the National Guard.
Right up all this
Darcy Award says, was watching First Responder, and they have opened big gates 5 times in 3 hours. Shuttles bringing onto our side. Even El Paso sheriff van took a load. Yeah, exactly, and I'm sure they meant to put more there, but I don't see any other comments. So yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That is what I am saying. Vicky V says, need the government to allow them to do their job. So how much longer until we just say enough's enough, we're not going to listen to the government anymore, we do it anyways? And by we, I mean like literally just Border Patrol or just regular American citizens.
Because you make a difference when you do that.
Enforcing it themselves.
You take that time
the fight starts
to write a letter that you take the time. Shannon Leslie sends me emails. I read those emails, Shannon Leslie.
Peacefully.
The cards? Oh, did I not heard it? I showed you guys the cards. Do you want to see the cards?
Stop the huge traffic.
Listening to audio from Lori Arnold.
A busload full of illegals that comes here every single night, at least one, sometimes 2 or 3.
Wow, 100 people watching here.
Showed up today. Otherwise, I would.
Yes, I have changed. Okay.
I just don't know what to do. Other than just record it and make a live stream video of all these illegals, like first responders. There's got to be
live
more.
Feeds.
And this is Missouri. I'm in Missouri right now. This is freaking crazy. Darth Trader 1 says, call me crazy, but Putin is our Trump's, in quotation marks, friends in these times. The crazy part is this didn't happen under the Trump administration. I mean, there was still legal immigration, but not like this. I mean, they're literally just, the floodgates are open right now.
So well. And
even though the National Guard in Texas is activated, the floodgates are just pouring in. They're just pouring in.
So
it's crazy. And there wasn't a war in Ukraine because Russia knew that Trump would probably hit the button. But look, now we have a war in Ukraine, and we find out that there's an oil scandal that happened in Ukraine. I wonder what president, or person was responsible for that. Who's the big guy? I wonder who the big guy is. Some of y'all know that reference that I'm making. Can't really talk about that too much because YouTube will nuke it off the freaking, nuke the video. Which, by the way, if this video gets deleted, it'll still be up at rumble.com at Mr. Trench Trucker. Rumble, if you guys don't know, is a censorship-resistant platform, and all of my videos get updated there. The search engine's a little bit jank, so instead of videos, you got to tab it over to content creators or whatnot, or channels, however it is, and then you can find me when you type in Mr. Trench Trucker. It's stupid like that, but whatever.
Okay.
Beth Howell says Oreos with Joe to one of the guys who
bring something else in here.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Thank God Texas is an open carry state, or it's constitutional carry, I should say. Not necessarily open carry, but I believe it is. Whatever. Let's see what else comments we got here.
she'll take it, but she said, no, Mom, I don't want it.
American Warriors podcast.
So Herbert told me, guess what, Susie? Wait for this, Susie. You're going to love this one. Mayor, you know Brother Herb, right? Wait for this one. He told me to give it back. Nothing hurts worse than a return gift. With a note, of course. So I'm going to return the gift with a note. Something told me...
Okay.
None of this was
we have to go over and give a little room raid over there.
Instinct. When at first I said no, I did not want to go on a date. I should have just stopped it then and listened to myself, but I didn't.
Stop it.
Because I want to put myself out there, and meet somebody, of course, but maybe I'm not ready. Maybe it's just not God's will. And I told Brother Herbert that it's so important that I want it to be God's will. And I want God to send me the right person that he thinks is suitable for me. I want it to be on God's timing too, because I don't want to rush things. You know, there's so much other things in life than just that to enjoy. So I'm looking forward to that.
Sounding good.
Not that it wouldn't be nice to have a companion, but that is not my priority. My priority is getting to heaven and getting my kids there too. If I can just get my daughter just to get her faith back. I'm working on that one. So open panel, open discussion. How was your Christmas? Anybody want to come on here? Talk about the blizzard. If you're stuck in the blizzard, I get it. We didn't really get hit too hard. Buffalo got the main aspect of the blizzard. We got the wind chills and stuff like that, which blew snow all over, which it does make it invisible to see. We got below 1 degrees the other night, so it got pretty freezing cold.
Here's the link.
Some people in some areas had freezing water pipes and stuff like that.
American Warriors
issues,
podcast.
God. Our electric stayed on, I was surprised because it was so windy for 48 hours straight. It was just hooling and howling, and you could just hear that wind. And I was just like, good Lord, I just went shopping.
Small channel needs a couple of subs. Head over and tell her
I'm glad it didn't.
Tommy Temper sent you. I'm going to go over there and say hi.
Those who were stuck, I as I said in my
give
open
her,
monologue, there's no excuse for Buffalo for not to be prepared. They
a little
weren't prepared,
temper
and they
tantrum.
need to be held liable, and these families' victims need to be suing the shit out of the city of Buffalo. And if anybody is out there who could do #Blizzard2022 in the chat, that will catch other people to come in here, and hopefully they will take my advice.
Let's go over and give her a little raid. Mini raid.
The city of Buffalo. They are
Here we go.
responsible for this and for these deaths. There is no excuse for not enough plow drivers to be out there taking care to make sure these roads were clear. There should be at least 100 plows or more
G-Cab,
working
thanks
out
a
there
lot.
in the city. Because you
That's a 2-person raid.
you got
Can't
the west
beat that.
side too. And there are people that do not have that obligation to stay home, because we do have nurses and doctors and people that do have to go to work. People who work at gas stations, so the nurses can pump their gas to get to work. Those are essential too. I was so sickened that grocery stores, hundreds of grocery stores had to close because they weren't prepared enough. And that is sickening. When this gets over, the death toll, I guarantee you, will be over 100. And shame on these people. Shame on the city of Buffalo. Shame on you, Mayor Brown, and the rest of you clowns under you. It is just, it's sickening, because I was looking at these pictures of this one man was walking and he was delirious, and he has a very onset dementia, and he got lost. And thank goodness this woman just got home from work and saw him, and she took him in her home.
We got a Hiya Raiders.
This complete stranger took this guy in his home
Better than
and
nothing.
treated him for the first 24 hours for frostbite. She was an RN
In the chat,
at
that is.
ECMC, and she knew how to treat it. And,
Susie,
she's called
hit the like button.
She's now called the Buffalo Angel.
That's right.
And we need more people like that.
We got 10 likes over there.
It was amazing that she did that for that man.
Give us a like.
Within the next 24 hours,
Give them a like.
the ambulance was able to get
Get over there
to
and
that
say
house
hello.
and recover that patient. Another
Say,
woman
Tommy
went
Temper
into full active
made
labor,
me do it.
and no ambulance would even come. There was no resources for 911. Like, you couldn't even call if your house was burning down. Good luck. Your house would burn down. That's how bad it was. This is how unprepared they were. There was fire trucks getting stuck on the way to fire calls. Oh, I'm sorry, Mario. I missed you, buddy.
Who's Mario?
Oh, you're from Detroit, dude, so you know. Michigan got it too bad.
She's way back in her chat, I think.
I heard they got a lot too, and it wasn't just Buffalo that had the blizzard. That's why I said hashtag it Blizzard 2022, because it's not just Buffalo. And I hope everybody who lost a family member, who got stuck and trapped in their cars, I hope you sue the shit out of these cities, because they should be more prepared, especially Buffalo. Hello, Buffalo is known to get this weather, and I just can't believe it. I was astounded and pissed off to see what was happening.
Hello, Michelle. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Did you see the video of the border, that they were open the border and stuff, letting like thousands of immigrants go through? You know, I just looked at that, and that just grit my teeth, fist, you know, like grab my fist. I'm so mad about that. I mean, that, excuse my language, but that really pissed me off that they did that.
Yeah. Well, like I just said, there's homeless.
That's Mario that was in her chat there. It's now on her
exactly.
panel.
And there's thousands of immigrants coming across this country freely and illegally.
Yep. Joe Biden, come on in.
Everything.
Hey, they're talking about what we were showing all night. How interesting is that?
Yeah, I'm not too happy about it. That's all I'm going to say.
Thank you, Gab 1963. And we got Tommy Temper, who's new here. Thank you. I like that name, Tom. That's my husband's name when he was doing good. When he was a good boy. I'm just kidding. Yes, welcome all. Yeah, but there is no excuse. I mean, like I said, and there was this one video of this girl. She had to have been my age, and she made a goodbye video to her parents. It was sad. And we don't know if she died of carbon monoxide poisoning. Jeez. You know, because once you get your car stuck and you have that heat on and your exhaust pipe gets caught under snow, you got that carbon monoxide poisoning seeping in your car.
Yep.
So it's very dangerous to keep your heat on in that kind of thing. As they say, you know, to at least dig that out, to at least make sure your exhaust pipe is not sucked in with snow. So, but yeah, she made a goodbye video and she ended up dying. They found her this morning, which was sad.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I just wish there was. I know a lot of volunteer plow people just with their personal plows are coming in, but you got the National Guard now because Mayor Brown got done and called the National Guard, right, to help the police to give out tickets. So these people with these plow trucks and got four-wheel big snow tires can't even come in to help plow the roads.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous. They're giving them tickets.
Yeah.
For trying to help.
What I think about the border control, what they should be doing is keeping that border control closed, like Trump says, and start using rubber bullets at them. Hit them with rubber bullets. Like that's going to kill them. Rubber bullets ain't going to kill them. It's just keep them from coming in.
Right?
But Joe doesn't.
Yeah, we need him to keep talking about borders over there. Border control.
Oh, it's all just fine.
Right on the topic.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's just bullshit, dude. I really.
And pisses me off that there's nothing you can do about it.
Right. I get it, bro. But no, to get back to this thing, like, there was even, I want to say, they said 7 people just on the 2-block street that weren't even able to get rescue service. And some people are found dead in their own homes now. It's just sad. You've had so many 911 calls that weren't able to get rescue service to. And I think there's going to be some major lawsuits, and there better be. Because if I was if one of my kids ended up passing away like that or something like that, I sure make sure that the city is held liable. They are to be prepared. Like, haven't we learned before from past blizzards and past storms before? Especially the old Niagara region, too. We're not talking about just Buffalo. We're talking Niagara Falls. Each region got hit pretty hard too. So, you know, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, did good over there. I don't know, you know, like she really doesn't know about my channel though, you know.
And nothing's going to change once the
But she's not a real,
because we got weak ass Republicans.
read the chat person either, you know what I mean?
Yep.
People who think there are going to be investigations on the Democrats.
So it might be hard for her to figure out what's going on. I did say that I'm restreaming her.
Maybe there's no.
Okay, but
no
I don't know that she read my comment there.
Yeah, that the judicial system will do anything. So you got that, remember.
And I said open borders is a new world order.
They're the ones that got to prosecute.
Yep. Only way this world can change is by God. That's the only way this world's gonna change. Other than that, we're pretty much screwed.
Let's go back up to Trench.
I mean, there's this Facebook group going on, and people are just still trapped, not able to get food or water. It's just, this whole thing's fucked up.
Yep.
Okay, here's Trench.
What's going on? Is it Arizona or New Mexico? I forget which state, apparently. But they're getting sued down there. Is it Katy Lake or something like that? There's this huge, massive lawsuit. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to
Oreo down?
But still, it was like 2 weeks before they even got results, and apparently there's like 100-something thousand ballots. Over 100,000 ballots that are probably illegitimate because they don't have the originals anymore. Like they've got these copies that are on the wrong size of paper that the machines can't even read. What the hell's going on with box 3 over there? I have no idea what's going on in that state.
We got
so they're
Game
getting
Dev.
sued to oblivion over this, and we're supposed to trust
I don't know what
our
he's
government?
up to.
And the person who ran the election was the governor
Give him a
that's
quick look.
certifying the election or something like that. Like, that's crazy. I don't know all the details.
He's working
but you
on
can't
that
certify
Convoy
your own election?
game.
How could you possibly trust that? Vicky V says yes, and no chain of custody. They have chain of custody issues for those ballots. Look, chain of custody is everything with trucking. You don't make a mistake where your freight comes from. There is always a chain of custody when it comes to food or any freight product. And you're telling me something as important as voting? Oh, well, we don't know where these votes came from. And by the way, they're on the wrong size of paper. And by the way, we can't find the originals anymore. But oh, well, look, the governor who is certifying the election, she won again. That's bullshit. I will never believe that. And I don't think, see, here's the thing, it doesn't matter if you're Republican or Democratic. It doesn't matter. Because how much longer until a Republican starts doing that to the Democrats? How much longer, guys? It's going to happen now. Once they started down, the Democrats started down this slippery slope that they will never recover from. They're done as a party. They really, truly are. No one will ever trust them again. Which means the only possible way they can win elections is, unfortunately, to cheat now in the future. Especially what's going on out, towards the West Coast. It's just, there's no freaking way. The entire world is watching this. It's blockchain voting or no voting at all. That's how I feel about it. I mean, it's ridiculous,
I'm gonna see what else we can do here.
Not vote and let them win by default, I guess, right? It sucks. This is why I didn't vote for Republican. I didn't vote for a Democrat. I voted Libertarian because I'm tired of this crap from both sides. And
Libertarian
and
in the middle,
right on cue. Gem Sister says
middle of the road, eh?
Same bird, exactly. That's
okay,
why
we're gonna
I didn't vote for
put
the
Game
bird.
Dev in here.
I didn't. I still voted. I didn't vote for the bird.
If I saved it, it should come
Darth
up
Trader
here.
1 says it's the Uni Party. I absolutely wholeheartedly agree. That's why I voted Libertarian.
There he is. Game Dev. He's got the
Julius
horse
Missy
in there.
says, and Violent Harvesting needs to be away with too. Yeah, it's either that or the Republicans.
Okay, here's Game Dev audio.
This is what edit the actual animation itself. That's not what I want. I want a notify, and I can't remember how to fucking add a notify.
He's got really low audio.
Okay.
But it looks like he's working on a game And
insert notify
got
track.
something to do with a horse there. So that's interesting.
How do I fucking use them now? Everything's
We'll
weird now.
come back
You
later.
used to be able to right click here and
See if
add
he's
the
got
notify,
something else
but there's, like,
on the
no
go.
Notify stuff.
Mr. Trench Trucker.
I don't care. If you got a problem, I will call you out for your bad doing. Oh, believe me, I know all about that. Jim Simpson says the government has been screwing my people for centuries, and mine too. Because yes, Puerto Ricans are Indians. We are Taino. I know all about that. My ancestors, some of them were slaves, believe it or not. Oh my gosh, look at this. I have white skin and I'm saying my ancestors were slaves? Where's my reparations? I want my reparations. Seriously, like, y'all don't understand. Okay, my ancestors, some of them were slaves. You know what the rest of my ancestors did? We fought back. We were peaceful people until we couldn't be peaceful anymore. And nowadays, Puerto Ricans are some of the greatest warriors in history. I've got warrior blood coursing through my veins y'all don't even understand. Because we fought against slavery. We didn't allow ourselves. It still happened, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, she did shout out.
Slaves.
She said hi to us in her chat,
but
though,
we fought
which
back
is good.
against that crap. In fact, we were
I saw
involved
that.
in multiple naval battles all throughout the entire island.
But I don't know if she will
we fought back
check out our
against
channel,
it.
which would be
And
good.
now look, Puerto Rico might be independent. Or it might become a state.
Okay, especially
Don't know, but it's
I
not
don't
gonna
like
stay a Commonwealth
restreaming
because that's no
people
longer an
that
option
don't know
anymore.
that I'm restreaming
literally
them
no longer an
or
option,
who I
which is
am.
weird.
You know what I mean?
So you
So
know,
I
it
hope
is what
that
it
she
is.
checks this out.
I'd rather go in.
'Cause
I don't know.
I know I
honestly don't know how I'd
have
rather say
watched
this, man, because
her a couple
Puerto
of
Rico's
times
so many- if you
before,
look at the politics here,
but
in
haven't
America
really
is messed up. Puerto Rico
restreamed
is
or
worse.
interacted in
If
her
it goes
chat at
statehood,
all.
It's just going to drag all of its
But,
problems here stateside.
we'll see.
Which it's already doing.
Might be a good one.
If it becomes independent, then
has
the
a
island collapses
good little
and becomes the next Cuba
panel
during
on there,
the
so
missile
that's
crisis
good.
is what's going to happen. So
But very
it's
small
damned
channel
if
though.
you do, damned if you don't.
Not many subs
Honestly, in
there.
my opinion, Puerto Rico needs to stay a Commonwealth.
Hey, what happened to first responders?
Thank you, Julius Fissi. Julius Fissi says, yes, 19 Republicans voted for that
down.
1.7 trillion omnibus bill. 400 million for a Middle East border. So the Middle East gets a border, but we can't spend 400 million, down in Texas. Millions to Pakistan for gender studies, and we all know only two sexes. Yes, I agree. No, well, actually, no, I don't agree. I find that offensive, Julius Fissi, because my pronouns, excuse you, my pronouns are 18-wheeler / AR-15. How dare you assume my gender? Okay, get it right. 18-wheeler / AR-15. Sometimes I get a little gender fluid, and I become a 4-wheeler /
18-wheeler / AR-15.
Didn't do a damn thing.
Yeah,
And you
okay.
want me to say all of a sudden go, good school. Yeah, fuck you. Telling my daughter that she was born gay. Fuck you too. She literally cried to me the one day. And notice how all people who do say or become bisexual or lesbian or gay or whatever, notice they will admit how struggling it is for them. Well, if it's such a struggle, maybe that's God telling you maybe not to do it. They told her she was born that way. Yep. A teacher at school who held the LGBTQ club after school in middle school. First of all, my daughter should never have been allowed to attend without my permission or knowledge she was attending.
Now you're hearing
First
it.
of all, right there.
The blowout of it all.
But they literally filled her head with that she's born that way and she doesn't have to feel bad for herself. That it's our fault as
She doesn't have to
parents
feel bad
because we don't
doing it with somebody of the
with
same
them.
sex.
Or go along
Well,
with
that's true.
I say go along with it.
But jeez.
Yeah.
It's the last thing that a parent wants to hear.
Protect
you
our
know,
children. Damn straight. I like how you use
that
this
they're being
hashtag,
taught
Susie.
that in
really
school.
Helps. Thank you, sweetheart.
You should
That
just
gets people's
be
attention.
straight as an
Hashtags
arrow.
help.
And if you're not straight as an arrow, okay, we know that you're
I
different.
just it arranges me.
It's not a big deal.
To see this happening, and it just keeps happening and happening and happening and happening.
Ashley, it's a Jeep baby, Jeep sissy.
Let's see. What was he identifying
goodness.
as?
Well, I guess you let
18-wheeler
everybody know. Cats out the bag on
AK-47.
that one, huh? I'll just not post that comment. But yeah, it's a pretty badass Jeep, and I like
Can't make this crap up.
Oh goodness! What I say the other night? So much room for activities.
And
oh my
people
so mad.
trudging into the country, left and right.
Ah, goodness.
Wow.
Beth Howe says, New York State, the Indian tribe up near Syracuse got sick handling... Oh, got so sick. I don't know why I didn't... hold on. Yeah, got sick handling the Chiefs all the money, so they shut a truck stop down.
Dufus channel is live. Oh, my.
Eat that, LL. Well, Trench,
head over there. I'm not restreaming Dufus.
Sorry,
I don't want to touch Dufus with the 10-foot pole.
Messed up. Like, we shouldn't have to shut down a truck stop. Paradise P76 says, what? Yo, what's up, Trench?
Like, you know, I don't have anything against him, but I just don't want to restream Dufus.
Because I know she watches these videos.
Happy New Year and everything. Mima Flowers in the channel. Nice to see you. Mima. Oh, hang on. I pushed the wrong button, Mima. Oh. Jeez. You got to be careful when you're running a show, you know. One wrong push of the button and it's pretty much game over. Welcome to the Tommy Temper Show. You're watching us live. We're live. We're coming to you directly from the cartoon studios of the Tommy Temper Show, and we're overlooking the Crystal Gondola. Oh man, bring on the Crystal Gondola. Where did you go? Okay, here you are. Overlooking the palatial Crystal Studios over here at the Tommy Temper Show. Anyways, you know what I mean.
Vicky V says, Ashley, all Jeeps
it's just us.
But Jen's
just plain old us
is sweet, yeah.
With a little old show.
Both pretty nice.
Nothing special.
Oh goodness. Ashley says, I love her Jeep. Except for when we go through car washes, I get sprayed. Is it not waterproof, Jen? Does water leak in? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. I know the top's removable. Because Jen likes to remove
deleted.
The top. But I probably shouldn't say it like that.
Deleted by Nightbot. Oh my god.
She does have a removable top though.
What's
I didn't know it wasn't waterproof.
Happy New Year. Oh, Nightbot doesn't like the what do you call that? Italicized characters, but I read everything. You said Happy New Year, Tommy. Cheers. Laugh out loud.
Oh,
yeah, it's cold out here. It is. Outside, right there.
At Ashley, and you have to crawl up in it.
I'll go out there and I'll blow some snow for you, okay? Hang on. Let me adjust the camera a little bit. This is a Tommy Temper exclusive. Stand by one. Let me adjust that camera a bit.
Actually,
you're going to see my butt
I can't help it. I get a running start. Oh, here we go. This is what I want to know. Gem Sessa says, the doors and tops are all removable, so you get squirted every once in a while. Oh my god, why'd you have to say why did you have to say it that way? Oh my god. Okay. Now I don't feel bad for saying that you like to take off the top.
Okay, what time is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Okay, I'm going to go outside with my leaf blower, and I'm going to blow a little bit of snow. Okay, so watch what happens when we put on this microphone here. Okay, and I'm going to head outside. Check this out.
Oh my goodness, whoops.
That's actually snow on the deck there. Doesn't look like snow, but it is. But I have this leaf blower.
New York State is pretty bad. It's one of the worst.
And I'm going to go outside and blow that snow off the deck. Watch if you see any snow in the air. Okay? Watch for blowing snow.
And I get it, you know,
here we go.
If you've got kids and stuff like that.
Heading outside.
I don't know, husband.
Turning on the snowblower.
I don't know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, she's loud.
I get it. It can be difficult, but sometimes you just gotta do it.
Okay, I'm blowing a path out here on the deck over towards where you can see. Oh, something got stuck in the door. Hang on. We're getting closer.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to imagine my sister doing this.
We're getting closer.
I don't want to know.
Can't make this stuff up when you live in Canada. You got one of these things here.
I don't need to know, la la la, can hear you. You got noise canceling headphones on, I can't hear you. Oh gosh, you got me nuts. That's funny though, that is hilarious. Oh, let's see. Oh no! You're not making this video! As he says, I got in the front seat and 3 minutes later I was shaking like, well...
There you go. Look at that. It's hard to get this. It's been here for a day already, so it takes a bit to get it off of there. But it is going a little bit.
Goodness.
Okay, this is the Tommy Temper Show. You're watching us live. We're coming to you live, and we're snow blowing the deck. Oh, here. It's cold.
They put small still outside for me.
Snow.
Yeah.
We lost connection. Forget that snow. She's going out. We've almost got it all off of there. Oh man.
Oh no, I don't think I want to see a video of this, Dark Trader. That place is like Jason. It ain't true. Oh god. I don't want to think of my sister
Oh man.
Goodness. Oh no. By the way, I got
hard to do that.
You guys, Jason says, sounds like I'll be running around naked Friday night. Then I was going to invite you to an event on Friday. Just to let you know. And
hey, what do you think of that, crew? I don't know why I didn't have a good reason to do that, other than just to show you that there's a lot of snow out here. Oh man.
In the group chat, if I can find it. Holy crap, apparently we haven't said anything in a few days.
Holy Jesus, that Jägermeister when you need it. Oh, now my feet are all cold. Hey, what happened to the stream?
The admin chat right now, and you'll see what I'm the family chat.
He's on there.
And you'll see. Okay, let me get back to
no
comments.
problem. Oh man. Yeah, it's cold out there. It's nighttime.
Go watch streams from Convoy. I'm talking.
That was
Were you really?
freezing.
Oh goodness. I don't want to imagine you without your.
Crazy. I don't know why I did that, but I did.
I love you, Jen. I think that
just for something to do.
Goodness.
I didn't even do a good job. Look at that. I'm looking at the where I actually blew the snow off of there, and there's still lots of it on there. It was hard to do it with the snowblower because it had kind of matted down. It wasn't like nice fluffy snow.
I bet.
It was hard to get it with that little blower. It got too cold out there. I started getting very cold. Good time to come back in.
Well.
Hey, Brad in there in the room.
Ashley says.
Yeah, it's got a kind of a squealy noise, that thing. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. If you didn't like that.
I guess everybody wants Shelly to.
They make snowblowers that are like electric vacuums. What this is a leaf blower.
V says,
and it kind of blew that. That was about 2, maybe 3 inches. Let's say 3 inches of packed snow. Kind of packed snow. It wasn't fluffy.
Oh, I do.
And that's why I kind of had to take the end of it and used it to kind of clear it a little bit. And once it got it a little bit loose, well, then it could blow away.
Yeah, I do remember that now. You're right. You're right.
I'd have to go back out there and do more. That's a fairly big deck, and the amount that I cleared is like about 1/10 of the whole thing.
Because the wind actually sucks the majority of stuff up. Anything flying that's that heavy that wouldn't get blown over the vehicle itself will probably just come through the windshield anyway. So, like
she's got somebody else on that show up above there, the American show. Let's see what they're talking about there. Hang on.
Stage routine. I don't
Billy
understand
Kitty Hogatha.
why people are still sitting there.
They're allowing their children to watch this.
I know, right?
They're talking about what the kids are watching. What are they watching?
Family friendly is to these people. You know what I'm starting to think when they say family friendly?
Family friendly. Oh my God. It doesn't mean what it used to.
XYZ.
In fact, if it says family friendly, I'm probably not going to go. Not going to bring the kids there.
Family friendly. It's done out of a joke because they know it really isn't family.
What it means is piss off the heterosexuals.
Friendly.
Right? Let's call a spade a spade. Family friendly. No, let's piss off the heterosexuals.
These
and it works.
Like
and it works too. It's working. It actually worked because they're talking about it. Everybody is talking about it. Where meanwhile, if they wouldn't have done it, no one would be talking about it.
Me too. That's why I said I don't agree with any of this.
That's all they want is everyone to be talking about it. Enough already.
I could tell from his voice that it was drag, but he don't agree with it either. So when you got someone on that side of the fence that don't agree with what's going on, he's just like, something ain't right here.
Yeah, and maybe that's God telling
Check out Young's vlog. Check out Young's vlog. He likes music. If you're into music, he likes music.
You know what I mean? Pray for him.
Do. That's what I keep saying is going on. People have got they don't have a soul and they have been possessed by the soulless.
I know they should be in jail, right, Mira? It is child abuse and it is disgusting. We put child predators away. We put child predators away if they download child pornography and all this way, right? Right? Why can't we put these people away? Why isn't it not the same?
I'm so done with that.
And you just saw
with this whole thing with the 1776 and the talk about predators and all that crap. And then you get into the
marriage in God's eyes anyway.
The red
go ahead and the Supreme Court
and the Brett
and make gay marriage
and the WYSIWYG.
And like Joe Biden can make his little executive orders
and all of that stuff.
There's no messing with the hands of the word of the God. God will not be played with. He will not be messed with.
A lot of people turn to God, when they
you think Sodom and Gomorrah
are in any kind of trouble.
Is the worst.
Look for answers.
Of the wrong God.
I'm not a, like I was brought up with a religious background, like most people, right?
And I'm not going to feel
let's
sorry
say
for them.
In years gone by.
How many times have we done
but
Bible studies?
That being said, I'm not a practicing religious person, and I don't like to have religion pushed on me, by anyone. And that's why I thought that Santa making 1776 a kind of a religious thing was going to keep a lot of people out, that weren't of that particular religion, which is a lot of people. So
hello. Blessings to all.
What the reasoning was there. Yeah, you can't handle the drama. Gives you headaches. Exactly, the drama,
100%,
the constant drama. And you know what? It's that the drama was getting to be repetitive.
Getting together.
The repetitive drama, right? It's like, okay, turn on a channel and you'll hear a guy saying something, and then he'll say it again and again and again and again, over and over and over. And then another guy will be a rebuttal, saying something over and over and over and over. But you get addicted too. And they have gotten addicted. I was going to mention that to Brett. He's gotten addicted to flipping on the switch and getting on there and giving a good rant.
The lady that I told you that made
you
that
do get addicted to that.
In that last
to the same degree that I know that I like turning on the switch and talking to the chat, bringing up some stuff and doing various things. And you like it. You become addicted to it for a while. Maybe not forever, but for a while. You know how when you get a brand new toy like a camera or something, and you kind of get addicted to using it, and you're taking pictures all over the place, and it's your new thing.
Here's a video.
People get addicted to lots of different things, but you especially get addicted to getting on the internet and ranting because it gets your adrenaline flowing. It's like pulling a slot machine.
Like I said, there's no excuse.
And you miss it when you're not there.
I hope the family sues the shit.
Try going somewhere without your phone. Leave your phone at home. And go somewhere for a day or an afternoon or something without your phone. And see how you feel.
At least 27 people
see how addicted you are to the internet, to your phone. Well, you're addicted to your phone to the same degree that a streamer is addicted to streaming.
Death toll on Monday to 26 National Weather
and you keep doing it.
Up to 9 more inches of snow.
Mima. I didn't want to mention names, but yeah.
The rest of the U.S. has been.
But I did. I did mention names. Yeah, it's an addiction. I'm addicted to it. I know what it's like. I'm speaking the truth. Just like Trench is getting addicted. I'm watching him on the stream there, and he got into it, and now he's being pulled into it, and now he's doing it like on a daily basis. Where he's got to get in there, got to flip the switch, got to talk to the chat,
because you don't know how many people
got to go live,
shoveling their driveway, right?
Give the world, piece of his mind.
Especially if you're elder and you're out there shoveling that, and that's mixed with ice, and that's. What can you say? It is what it is, but I'm just pointing out what it is.
In good condition.
Like, what was it? Why did they not have enough plows?
Hey, good there, Chris McGrath in the room there.
It's unacceptable.
See that?
They knew it's been coming. They knew it's been coming.
Chat there, Chris.
It was coming. The Weather Channel.
They
appreciate that. We like that content that you guys serve up there.
It's coming.
Pretty interesting.
It's coming. Did they
it's good to see what you guys are up to over there from your point of view, and how close things are over there to the way they are over here. Things aren't that much different.
What happened?
This year we were going to probably have a blizzard. Yeah, they were talking about it.
As you started to say global blizzard, they froze you.
Ego needs to be in check. Yeah.
Hey, really?
Yeah, but get into streaming. You'll see.
Across America, this is like he thinks something's big.
When you don't stream, you feel like streaming, and then like sometimes I'm sitting here and
I hope you
I feel like streaming, but I don't stream, and I just sort of find a way to not stream. Find a way to do something else. To find like a ancient alien or something show or something to watch. Something to keep me busy and not turn the switch on. Otherwise, I feel like coming on here and turning it on.
Very rare.
But
Florida got freezing temperatures.
What keeps me from turning the switch on more often is viewers.
It's going to happen again.
If I had more viewers, I would probably turn the switch on more often. But I don't have usually too many viewers, so it's sort of less enticing to flip the switch and go live,
poisonous snakes and stuff.
So it's sort of a,
so yeah.
You have to have something coming back from what you're doing, and if you don't have the number of viewers that you think you should, then it doesn't matter how big or small your channel is, you still want to have more people looking at your content than you actually do, and it kind of comes and goes. But I understand how it works. Maybe my problem is that I stream for such a long period of time. Numbers of hours, I don't go up and down like a yo-yo like other streamers do.
Like I said, I don't.
And I know that when
it's gotta be
like right now, if I was to drop the stream with 14 people in here,
I can't even.
If I was to drop the stream and start back up again, everyone would get a notification that have gone live, and then you'd see a whole bunch of people pop into the stream. Whereas you don't see that if you're just running along all day long. People kind of come and go and come and go, but you never do build up to a big number.
Frantic rescues and mounting loss this morning. Buffalo.
Oh, they're still talking about the big snowfall there. Yeah, that was monumental. The snow that they're getting, and a number of people that have died, number of people that are frozen in their vehicles. Like, when have you heard of something like that before? I don't even know what the numbers are and how many people died.
So many people didn't make it out of their cars. So many people didn't make it out of their homes.
The severe winter weather blamed for nearly 60 deaths nationwide. One of the state's hardest hit, New York. President Biden declaring a state of emergency after officials reported more than 24 weather-related deaths.
It is painful to find members of your community that are deceased, who were trying to walk out during storm conditions, got disoriented, and passed away out in the street.
I am getting shadow banned. Absolutely. I am.
Reported looting.
I don't know how these people
can even live with themselves.
And I'll tell you, when I first actually started noticing it was
so when your son got on
after I got
chasing from the police, did you call
a strike.
Bro, you're a hypocrite. Like I said, I don't like this.
It happened after I got a strike. But I think that I'm just, my viewers have just been so low that it's unbelievable. To the point that I should just go to another channel. Like say, okay, I'm not going to go live here anymore. I'll just go live on another channel. Problem is, I do have another channel, but it got a strike too, so it might be shadow banned. Who knows?
As the area braces for a touch of more snow today.
And that's where half my packages are probably.
Stranded South Korean tourists giving Yosef Choi and his wife.
But it's sad because anybody that professes to be anything right of center is subject to shadow ban.
Such an incredible, inspiring story, a sign of hope in what has been a very tough time here in Buffalo. We do have some cars out on the roadways right now, guys, but for the city of Buffalo, there is still a travel ban in place.
Each time you post, the screen goes black for a second.
Warmer temperatures, even if just slightly, in the days ahead, so hopefully that will bring some relief as well. Peter?
Those pop.
Dude, you're an idiot. You just got done telling him you're getting more snow on Tuesday. Don't back. These people are stupid. Did he not just tell him you were getting 7 more inches, but he's just telling, oh, it's going to be a little warmer.
A little warmer with more snow. Would that make ice?
Just a little bit warmer.
And what does that cause? Ice, too. More dangerous. That black ice is a silent killer, too.
Oh, yeah.
And you don't
black
want
ice, yep.
We've seen plenty of those, and those get nasty.
Oh, then we have game dev in there. Oh yeah, here he is.
It's crazy.
He got his horse working now.
The whole thing is just crazy. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. And the whole time I'm just watching these videos as they're coming along on this Facebook, and people are pleading, asking for help. Women with high blood pressure can't even get 911 service. Woman in active labor can't even, and this angel nurse who took this complete stranger in, who just ended up walking outside for a cigarette, went for a little walk, got a little delirious, because once you get out in that cold, that's what happens too. You can get delirious.
Yeah.
So thank God this woman took this man in. I mean, it was like an angel,
Dufus After Dark. Yeah, look at Dufus has 144 people watching, and well, mind you, he's got an actual show where he reads the news, or you know, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, this you could just type in Blizzard.
It's unbelievable. But he's a left winger. You know, like, come on, that's who gets the boost. On YouTube, you either get a down tromp with your foot, or you get a boost. We know that it happens. We've seen what happens on Twitter. We've seen the Twitter files. We know that you either get a boost or
They do have to be better
you get shadow banned, one or the other. So you tell me, is Dufus getting a boost or a shadow ban?
Plow drivers?
And is Tommy Temper getting a boost or a shadow ban? It's so ridiculous that you can't make this stuff up. I'm telling you. You could say, well, yeah, but, you know, you don't have anything worth watching. Well, that could be.
What are you doing for New Year's? Anything planned?
Nope.
Well, Angry's having they're having the party over there. So we were going to do it over here, but I will do it over there.
Even DSP Gaming has 283 people watching. And he's not even a good gamer.
Going to go on a date.
He's like the worst gamer around.
Since that didn't work out.
In fact, his card broke and he can't even game, and he's begging for money. He's got 300 people watching him. He's the worst gamer around that isn't even gaming because his gaming adapter card broke. And he's begging for money. I kid you not.
I have a
DSP Gaming.
High school class.
Dog Sugar Peter.
That posted
Gaming.
on Facebook that 37 years ago.
Give me a break.
This man proposed to me.
He's out there grifting
no.
for money.
He proposed again. I said yes. 37 years later, she's finally getting married.
Wow.
She's my age. She's a classmate.
That's amazing.
Or what do I need, chat? Do I need to shut down the
My daughter's friends.
the visuals
I think what happened
and
was,
just have this?
She was taking care of her mother.
Just have like something like this. And
I'm
me
thinking
sitting here.
She'd been taking care of her mother and didn't want to
Like about
bother with anyone else.
here.
That's my personal.
A little bigger than normal.
Yeah.
And then I just cut off that
I've got a cousin
offensive audio.
that isn't married, and when his father died, he made a promise that he'd take care of his mother. And him and his sister, one of his sisters, lived together.
Fade out the show. And now it's just you and me. Chat. Just us. Just like everyone else does. Where the guy sits there and talks to the chat. Hang on. We could have a explosion or something. No, hang on. We don't need an explosion. We just need me to look at the chat. And I'll read the chat. Or do we need a better background? Maybe something a little more Christmassy. Da, 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 da. There. There we go. Fun, fun, fun. So how's everyone? Ready for New Year's? Christmas? Have a good Christmas? Did you get what you wanted? I got this, in case you didn't see it, for Christmas. I don't know why somebody would give me this. Number 5. It's the Serta lamb or sheep. Let's see, what does it say on it? It's got to be something about that number 5. What's about that number 5 there? Beats me. But it is official. You know, like if you're ever going to get some kind of... Oh, it says count sheep instead, is what it says. So the sort of thing. Bah. 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 No Christmas tree? Oh. This one is a, well, it's an artificial one. It has lights on it too. The lights aren't lit up there right now. Should have turned them on before the show. But it's kind of a tree that has lights built into it. So you just put it up and it's already got lights on it. Just have to hang a few ornaments on it. And you're good to go. Not much of a Christmas, but it's the only one I got. Not much of a YouTube channel, but it's the only one I got. Hey, but thanks a lot, all 16 of you, wherever you are. All of those TV sets that I got left on. Let me put some background music on here. I wonder if there's Christmas music. Maybe they have some Christmas music. Hang on. I'll do a quick search here for Christmas. Stand by. Okay, here we go. Christmas. Oh no. 2 songs. Wow. Why is it not working? Oh.
Something was not right, and I should have listened.
Oh.
And Herb told me that's important because that's also God speaking to you.
Oh. Still talking about God. Hang on. Why is this not working? This is going to be big in bothering me. Oh, I wonder. Hang on. Let's start that over again. Okay, what was that? It's the modern techno Christmas. Hey, why not G? I love it, 1960s elevator music. Except it's a little too synthesizer for 60s, but just saying. Why not G? You mean like put the G's on my screen? Yeah, I could. Let me see what's going on there with them, if they're still up. Geeks and Gamers. All right, I don't know where G's went. If they're still on there, if that's what you meant. Sounds like the guy's really playing with his synthesizer on this number. I don't know what's happening there in this Caulfield Lives one here. Looks like something really wet. Wow, wasn't that the strangest Christmas song ever? Ever? I think so. Okay, let's bring our stream back on. See what we've been missing. Mr. Trench.
Can go anywhere in this country and never have to worry, because she has an armed and armored bodyguard that absolutely loves her and will die for her. That is how much, like, I care. I want her to feel that way. I want her to be safe. And I remind her again, I will stop the conversation and I'll be like, damn, you're attractive. Just out of nowhere. I'll let her know. You know, that's how it is. I will assert my dominance just like that, right then and there. I do not care. And I love to do it when she's talking to other people, too. I'll let her know I'm thinking about her one way or another. I'll do something.
Oh, wow.
You know, if, like, you know, let's say we're video chatting and there's people in the room with her or something like that, yeah, I'll do it. I'll let her know. Just so I can see that look on her face when she tries to hide the smile, you know, while she's with other people. And I'm like, that's right. That's 100% intentional when I do that. Just saying. She's gonna get mad at me too for saying that, but you know what? I don't care. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. And it's important to let her know that she's loved, that she's safe, that she will be taken care of. You know, and slowly, you don't have to do it all at one time, guys, okay? You don't have to do it all at one time. But eventually, you just gotta build a life together and slowly together come together as one over time. That's the important part. As long as you're building something and you're not just in it for the cheap thrills and frills and whatnot, then you'll be fine. You know?
Into it for the long haul.
Something that really, like I said, I used to suck at relationships, and I've taken a lot of time to myself to think about all the times that I personally screwed up. You know, and reflect on that and learn from my mistakes. And we'll see how this goes, you know? I missed a bunch of comments. You know, it's funny because a lot of pastors don't like to talk about it. Darth Trader 1 says, my pastor jokes about it before he brings it up. Yeah,
G-Gab. Oh, you're not married.
Pastors don't talk about
no need for a piece of paper. Plus, like, you were once before.
Pastors should be talking
so
about.
you know what it's all about then.
You know, otherwise,
Tommy's stream is always like, interesting to look at.
Conservatives. There's this whole
the special sound effect.
Oh no, you
Bravo.
can't date in the church. Oh no, it's so
bad. So this is a unique stream. Absolutely.
You have to do it this way, that one, the
There's
other.
nobody else that does a stream like this.
So you need to
but you know,
it
is kind of
emotions. And if you don't mentor them correctly,
defeating.
They're gonna go somewhere else.
To not have very many people
and that's
watching.
What we see happening. That's why
and I know it's because my content is right-wing content.
Billion different genders.
You know, with everything that I've streamed, all of the different events and stuff, and all the strikes that I've gotten.
Because the school said that, you know, if I
it's been like neat.
Touch
Watch
my
out.
private parts when I pee and use the restroom, and I touch the penis, so that means I'm
Don't
gay.
let people see it.
Little boys this, and it's disturbing, you know. So instead of people in our churches, okay, the elders in our church, the married couples in our church, our pastors in our church, okay, instead of talking about this to the younger generation who is getting this crap from our schools, okay, this woke culture, you know, they're refusing to talk about it. Ask me how I know how the church feels about dating and relationships. I went through that. Okay, I've dated more than one chick that was in a church, and it was so freaking taboo. So I'm like, okay, you're telling me I can't have sex before marriage, but then you're not explaining to me the right ways to do this. So where am I going to do it? I'm going to experiment on my own, and I'm going to figure it out myself. And I did. And that never had to happen that way. I never had to be in all those bad relationships. If I would have had a pastor that could have mentored me instead of actively putting me down all the time, without all the elders and all the married couples looking at it like, oh, they're doing such bad things because they're dating and they're a young couple. Yeah, okay, I was young. I was like 18. So what? You know, you could have mentored me. You could have showed me what true love really is. You could have loved on me so that I could have loved on my girlfriend better. Because I didn't know what love was at the time. I was freaking 18. You know? Or 19, 20, 21, 22. My younger adult life, you know, until I started driving
New
a
Year's
truck.
Eve.
And even after I started
maybe I should plan to do a stream on New Year's
Still
Eve.
had bad relationships.
All the way through there.
We need to reach out to
That'd
our
be fun.
younger audiences. My ladies. And my men. Okay, my men and my ladies. Reach out to the younger generation today and let them know.
Need more people over here to
emotions
hang
they're
out.
having for other people, that's normal. That is okay. That is healthy. And that is what God wants. That is not something you need to suppress. But you need to learn what love truly is, and you need to do it the right way to build something lasting and not just seek cheap thrills and frills and whatever.
This guy's a
That's
kind of
destructive behavior.
a funny guy.
It's not just destructive towards the other person. It's
Except if
destructive
we
towards
watch him,
yourself.
we really have to
I hurt myself.
get into his whole
You
thing.
know? And it's not until
The Omegle,
more recently in my life where I
troller.
finally learned, like, you know what? I need to do things a better way. And honestly, that's why I'm kind of glad with who I'm with right now, because I think she understands that too. And, you know, it is what it is. Vicky V says, we are normal. Yeah. Let's see, I missed a bunch of comments. I'm sorry, guys. I missed all of Vicky V's comments. I missed, let's see, Vicky V says, it took me till I was 37 to find my one true love. Been with him 20 years, and I'm happy I have ever been. Yeah, that's good for you. You know, sometimes it just takes time. You know, and Vicky says, and 2 failed marriages. Oof. Dark Trader 1 says, 3rd time's the charm, right? Question mark. Vicky V says, well, we are not married, but might as well be. So here's how I feel about that marriage, okay?
Oh, it's just 9 command posts destroyed by Ukrainians.
And holy. So I
9 Russian
already told
command
my
posts.
girlfriend I will not be getting a government marriage. It's not going to happen. What
Update.
I want is a biblical marriage, like what the Bible talks about.
And remember,
There's nothing wrong. Okay, look, there is nothing wrong in today's day and age, in my personal opinion, if you wish to dedicate your life to your partner and you say, look, you are the only person I ever want to be with from now on. You're the only person that I want to do certain things with and have this level of intimacy with. Okay, I am not, you know, I never have any intention of being with anybody else, and I want to build a life with you. I've got nothing wrong with that. What I have something wrong with is traditional
news.
It's not even
What's
traditional
happening in the
anymore.
news?
It's modern government.
Take a look.
marriage.
Top
I'm a little
stories.
Itchy, guys. I'm on some allergy meds, and it's like really, really itchy. I have a problem with modern government marriage. Okay.
Yep. The biggest one, Title 42, U.S. Supreme Court keeps Trump-era border policy in place.
I don't care about your sexual preference. That is supposed to be.
But apparently the border policy is not really in place, is it?
Children.
We're watching that live.
Okay, I'm just saying. But usually that is the literal biological function of sex, is to have offspring. Okay, whether you like it or not, that is what sex is for. But nowadays, what the government has done to marriage is no longer sacred, and I will never seek a government marriage for as long as it's like this, which it'll probably be like this forever. That is something that the devil has done that's completely ruined the sacredness of marriage. Additionally, the only time that two people should ever get divorced is if a partner cheats, and because that's what the Bible says. You know.
Okay, let's go over some of the funniest 911 calls here. This is in Canada. According to Ottawa police, another caller stated that her Amazon package for vitamin C for her hamster hadn't arrived, and she wanted the police to track it. She dialed 911. Weather woes. In Ottawa, police also reported that a person called 911 during a tornado alert because it interrupted his TV show. And as Canada's east coast was battered by Hurricane Fiona in September, someone in Nova Scotia called 911, asking the numbers for all the local hotels. Well, so these are the lamest calls that I've ever seen. Not worth reading. Sorry about that.
Let's see, I'm trying to read more comments, guys. I'm using my stylus too, if you probably see.
No wonder nobody watches my show.
And you know, I don't even think that
crap
you need
like
this,
that.
But yeah, it gets a little tricky with kids. Drifter Shelly says you only need a government marriage if you have kids. Kids make things it's a little bit more difficult. And that's something I
they're going to see lots of flooding
you, but, you know,
when the snow melts there on the coast, on the west coast.
I want to have more experience with that. Eventually, in time, it'll everything will come in time.
Edmonton church damaged by fire.
Oh, hold on, I'm trying to read the comments and y'all commenting too fast for me. Oh, look at this. That is awesome. Vicky V says, we stood in our living rooms and dedicated ourselves to each other about 19 years ago. That's how we felt like we were married. That is incredible. I love that so much. I really do, and I hope that my girlfriend sees that, because she does watch my live streams. That gives me the warm feelings. Vicky V says, we are normal. Yeah, it's normal. You know, everything I talk about. That, Vicky V, that's incredible. I love this.
Normal. What is normal? What's the difference between normal and not normal?
You know, that's what I feel like. It's between you, the other, your significant other, and God. That's it.
Arm prayer.
Okay, no one else matters. If you want to get a priest to officiate or a pastor, then yeah, I can understand that. You want to have family and relatives involved.
Let's see.
Sure, but then
let's do something completely different.
Big fancy way. Okay, fine. You get
$1,000
to $100,000 ring to put on her finger.
Of stuff to look at.
That's basically you saying, yes, my love for you is superficial, and without this ring, my love for you means nothing. Screen. And then if she accepts it, oh my God, yes, I need a certain class of ring. Well, that means that she's superficial as well. And that's not a relationship that I want to be in, to be completely honest with you. I'm not interested in that. Now, if you want to get her a ring, fine. If you can easily afford it, cool, awesome, more power to you. I've got no problem with that, you know. If you want to wear a little jewelry. I don't wear jewelry, but look, I've got this on, I've got my glasses on, my hat on, whatever, this stylus, I'm kind of twirling around here like a fidget spinner. So I've got no problem if somebody wants to wear something on their body. But to say that literally my entire relationship with you means this little simple thing that you're going to stick on your finger, no, that's a superficial relationship, and it's not going to last. Unfortunately, due to American culture, it's like a status symbol to other people. Not even necessarily the person that you're dating. There's people walking past my truck. It's to other people, so that other people see that she has a ring on her finger. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm so happy for you, girlfriend. Like, who cares about her girlfriends? I'm not in love with her girlfriends. I don't care what her girlfriends think about how I feel about her. I care about what she feels. I don't care about her friends. Okay, I don't. No, don't get me wrong. I want her friends to like me, sure. I want her friends to be happy with me, of course. I don't care about getting her a $100,000 ring to make other people that are not involved with the relationship happy. I don't care about having a big, massive, multi-million-dollar wedding, okay, just to signify our love with each other. Because again, it's between me, her, and God. Okay, it's not me, her, and everybody else, so we can throw a party and get drunk to a bunch of.
They're all set up right completely across both lanes. Here you can see both lanes.
But it will be reasonable. It will be affordable. You know, there's certain things that gotta happen, and I want to make it very clear that my relationship with her does not depend on that superficialness of what our culture has turned marriage into, and what our government has done to it by making it unholy. Okay? First and foremost, if we have a ceremony or not, it is me, her, and God. Okay? If there is a pastor there to say we are now husband and wife, awesome. But I ain't signing no freaking government certificate. I'm just not. And if she wants to wear a wedding dress, yeah, I'll get her a wedding dress, absolutely. But our entire relationship does not hinge upon those things. You know? I'll get to some more of your comments. I kind of went off on a rant.
You see how
there.
those cars are going through that water? There's going to be a small car that will show up there and that will hit that water and it will go out of control.
Oh, yes.
You can
and,
see
I do this all the time, to be honest with you. And not just with my girlfriend. I will do this for anybody.
Shifting a little bit as they go through there.
Including, I'll do this with other men, too. It's funny enough. Jensen says, Darth, mine sent me, I think you missed a comma there. Darth, mine sent me a FB
it's
reel
going to be
about
some kind of a small
the sidewalk
car
thing, and
that
also
will go
where
through
he gets
that
to
water
sit in the restaurant.
and
my back to the door so he
start
can
going
protect
sideways.
me. Yes, I do that with everybody myself. I did that with Ashley
on
last
this,
night.
there you can see cars coming
pretty
through
much
this
anybody
inside
else,
lane.
unless I know
They're
that
really
they are
hitting that
also
water
a
hard.
protector. And if I feel like they're a little bit higher up in the food chain than me, then I'll give them my choice, because that's just not even that they're high up in the food chain with me. I'll just do that out of respect for that other man. Like, yeah, you got this.
It's amazing footage
time
there.
Off and break for myself. Cool, awesome.
Okay, I'm going to change out one of our feeds there.
But I will even do it to other men. It's kind of funny.
I think the Oreo is done, so we will pop in.
Shelley says, I don't have an expensive ring, but I've had a lot of horses. Yeah, imagine, like, why would you get a fancy ring when there's so many other productive, creative things you can buy, like horses. Horses are amazing. Again, I used to ride horses. I had an ex who lived on a ranch with them. They used to breed horses. They're amazing creatures, very majestic, and I love horses. Ooh, excuse me. And they're expensive. Holy crap. Horses, guys, if you don't know, some horses, you could breed a horse for over $1 million. Yeah, if it comes from like a royal bloodline or whatnot, I don't know, Drifter Shelley could probably tell us more about that. They're expensive. Even the food for the horse is expensive. Jen Sissa says, I want a big ass ring.
Okay,
JK.
check out this footage. Right here. This footage is from come through. This roadblock opens up right here. Oops, my hat just went away. And I got to get my hat. Because it's really important. That footage is from a blockade called Coots. Canadian Coots blockade. This is some exclusive footage of the actual event. One of them is broken down, so they're working on it there. What they do is they have operations inside of these vehicles. Very windy out there on the open fields there. Breaks down, I guess. There you can see the RCMP mechanics there working on the truck, but they're probably not mechanics. But you can see all the police presence here. It's like, we're not lying when we tell you that there are an awful lot of police here. And here you can see all of the traffic streaming from the United States of America into Canada. In reality, I'm standing right in the road right here. Here, if you look this way, this road is clear going into Canada. There aren't vehicles on both sides, but they have provided one lane free for traffic to go through. And if there was any traffic towards us, they would let that traffic through right here. That vehicle would move back, and then the traffic would come in towards us. But it's a very, very peaceful demonstration. I would not even say it's a protest. I would say it's Look at that guy wading out into the water with a flashlight. See, you've got farmers. That's what it was like. Look at that. Do you see the tractors, sir? That's what it was like. The Canadian protest. Lots of farmers and tractors and machinery and stuff like that. Like you don't see that on the American protests.
Show you what they have down here. You know, they appear to be eating well. Lots of food. Look at, they got peanuts. They got cakes, oranges, some Tim Hortons even. Just a little bit of everything. Pepperoni.
It's making me hungry. Just grab a bite.
Going for the pepperoni. They got salami down here. Cafe au lait.
Milk River. Exactly.
Smiling. Look, she's smiling.
This is Coots Milk River.
Look, they're selling Blink down here. Wow.
They are all free. Free hats, toques, and magazines.
This is one of the few videos that you'll find of the event that I've only shown in part once before. I should actually show that full stream.
Let me see that. Oh yeah, hard to do.
Full size.
And they've got these show pride things here. Magnets for your car.
Let me bring it into a bigger screen here. Hang on.
But just look at this. Look at the cranes here. Look at the flags on the cranes on the lifts here.
But it's different here.
And you got the fire going here. It's actually warm. It's about 1 degree. We're right around 0 here right now, but they do have a fire going, fire pit. This is the Coots border, Alberta. Coots coming to you live here on Twitch TV. You're watching Press Pad on Twitch TV. We got a nice 1080p photo or picture here, a video coming to you. Hey, thanks a lot there. We see a couple of people saying something there. We stand together. It looks good. Looking good there. My hat needs some adjustment here because it keeps wanting to fly off here. Just hang on a second here. I gotta make a little adjustment to my hat. Yeah, I'm just setting this down for a second because my hat needs adjustment. Okay, there we go. Got our hat adjusted. Adjust this thing a little bit. There, just trying to get my camera adjusted.
Oh, freaking YouTube commercial.
I've done everything I can. This is your fight now.
I should download that video. Oh well, it's a YouTube commercial on YouTube. Hang on, we'll try and blur it out of there for a half a second. We'll be back with that video.
Okay, you know, she's starting to get a little irritated. I'm gonna let her do her thing. Let her know that you've noticed she's getting a little irritated and that you back off a little bit. Okay, that's how you get these liberal women. Okay, little life hack here. Let them know. Okay, I know you. Let her know that you notice that she's getting irritated. So just don't do it once or twice, and then do it that third time and see what her reaction is. Eventually, she's gonna start to figure out why you're doing it, and eventually, even those liberal women, they're gonna like it, and they're gonna start to expect that from you.
What the hell is that? That's a pretty long commercial.
Mind blown, huh? My men. How's that for you? My women, okay? How would you feel about that? If you were a liberal woman and a man started slowly creeping that chivalry in there, how would you feel about that? Just saying. Jen Sister says, quit talking about me like I'm not here. What'd I say?
Ottawa. How are you guys? How long have you been down here?
I've been here for 2 days from Calgary.
What do you think of the event here?
It's awesome. Peaceful, loving Canadians.
Oh no.
What would you say to people across Canada?
Keep fighting for our freedoms and tell Trudeau and
don't tell me
Caine
that
to shove it.
it's gone.
What about this event here? Is this a violent event or what?
A what? Oh, what's violence? No.
This is the worst way ever to show a video.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, meanwhile, it looks like kind of a bit of a party here, like a block party.
Yeah, we're having a good time. People are donating wood, food, and I'll tell you, if you don't get fat while you're here, then there's something wrong.
Really good. Yeah, thanks for talking to us today.
Yep, you're welcome. Take care, people.
Yeah, you bet.
There we go.
Is it got twisted around there or something?
We're back again.
So they brought it down. No, they're bringing it back up again.
Lots of flags out there. It was bitterly cold out there. It was not comfortable at all to be standing there in that wind. It's not bad being cold, below zero, but when you process that along with the wind
Hey man, we're down here.
that was out there.
These guys in the party in the ditch, man. How's things going down here? Okay, you're on live on Twitch TV across Canada. What do you think of the event down here?
Awesome. Just great.
Is there any kind of violence or anything like that going on here?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing, zero.
At least not
This is
until
like a
that
peaceful
point.
protest.
There's kids walking around.
Exactly, children right here. Yeah.
It was like
what
a
about
family
the,
event
police?
for sure.
What's the interaction like with them?
I honestly don't know.
You haven't talked to them?
I haven't talked to them.
Good. So they haven't talked to you and they're not bothering you?
That's right.
Good. Yeah, I talked to the police and I told them they're all in unison with the protesters, and they're giving high fives and smiling and everything else. And these guys, they didn't know that. And they smiled and they said, yeah, right, good. So they'll probably do the same thing here. But I see you're working on the flag. Oh, they turned that flag upside down. That's what they did. That's why they pulled it down. I don't know. Hey, but nice talking to you today.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so there you go. So what's happening here is we're kind
Man,
of
a
in the
few
ditch
words.
in between the two highways here. That's why I kind of walked up and said it's the party in the ditch here, just sort of as a fun comment. But hey, really, this is where all of the action is happening. The fire is here. The guys are staying warm. They're talking to each other. There's quite a bit of camaraderie going on here, and it looks like the protest is working because there's very little traffic even coming to this border. So I think that people are kind of putting them out of their way and not even coming to this border. And they're working on keeping everything with the correct image. So you got the right image there. Yep. Okay, now they got these flags flying upside
Screenshot.
down. You might think that's a disrespect to Canada, but that is a
Time for
sign
screenshot.
of a country in distress. So that's why they've flipped that flag upside down here. They've got
Clean up video, public.
another one down there flying the right way up. Maybe they'll flip that one around too.
Yeah, copy that, Brett.
But we're down here in the ditch. You can see there's lots of diesel down here, lots of fuel. No problems with bringing anything in here. You can drive right in here. I drove right into the border, right up in the front there. We're parked as close to the border as you can. Anybody can come out here, support these guys. They all need support. The support is what's happening. You come down here to Coutts border and join these guys. Join the Freedom Rally here. These guys are out here for one thing. There's one guy that brought you guys here, right? What's that guy's name? Trudeau. There you go, right?
See?
One guy caused all this. One guy.
Isn't that funny?
Think about it. One guy. One guy.
You
can
ask
fix
a
this
simple
problem.
question to a guy standing out in the ditch,
That guy that can
middle
fix
of
this
nowhere.
problem is Trudeau. Where is Trudeau? I don't see Trudeau. Look at everyone is so more.
That was the biggest question.
Up here and
Where's Trudeau?
Waiting for something to happen. Yeah, Cosman. But it's a good time down here. Everyone's having a fun time, and you can see that everyone is out here for the same cause. And we're out here on a Friday.
Yeah,
Everyone is
I
having
know. If I was out there,
time
like,
here talking
I watch
about
WYSIWYG sometimes, and I think,
freedom.
man, if I was only
I don't
there,
see anybody wearing any kind of a mask.
I would really be grilling them.
It's not about wearing masks. This is not about shutting down. It's not about locking up. This is all about freedom, and these guys are out here for freedom. And I would be on my megaphone here, egging them on a little bit, but there's one guy down here that told me, "Oh, don't say anything to the crowd because you're going to rile up the crowd and get them mad and get them fighting." And I'm like,
You know,
yeah.
do you hear what I just said there?
Did
you hear that?
Stuff for a long time.
I was actually told to not get on my megaphone and not rile up the crowd. That's how passive that they actually wanted it to be. Did you note that? Yeah, they didn't dirty stuff up. Everything was being kept clean while they were there. That I saw. But oh yeah,
from the U.S. side of the border. I sincerely
they were very, very
because of the blockade here. People are just plain avoiding this border.
Very good with cleaning stuff up. We just stopped Facebook, and we just removed Facebook. And let me add Facebook again.
Roadblock would open up if there was.
Okay, we lost our stream on Facebook, so we're back up again. Hello, Facebook, if you're watching. We're. Let me just turn that down a little bit. That was just killer wind that day. We're back up on Facebook, though. I hope.
These two vehicles will fall apart, and they will let any vehicle through here. They're just checking to see are the people.
Yeah, you see, it was almost like a border inspection right here, because you see how some people, of course, they were just burning a UE right there and not really going into the States. But some people actually wanted to go into the States, and the police were really grilling them to try and get them to not go into the States for whatever reason, which was kind of interesting. It was almost like the police were preventing people from going through. But the protesters were not preventing anything from happening, at least not at this point that you're seeing right here. Right? And this is not everything, because there was also another protest going on south of this location. Like just to the right of the camera would be south.
What are you guys doing down here? Hey, Twitch TV. Hey, what do you think of the protest there so far?
Great. Peaceful. No violence. No arrests. It's awesome.
So you're not in jail anyways?
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, I like that.
We've been living in jail for the last 2 years. What are you talking about?
That's right. We need a little bit of freedom out here. Freedom shout. Freedom! Yeah, you got it. Thanks a lot. There you go. There's some true freedom fighters. Hey man, you guys are eating some pepperoni. I saw it down there, and I was going to grab some myself. What's the food like down here?
Excellent.
Yeah, what do you think of the rally?
It's good.
This is history being made.
You were with us a couple of years ago when we went to Ottawa.
Exactly. Here's the shirt. I'm wearing the shirt right here. Yeah, we went to Ottawa. I went to Ottawa. We came back. That's 8,000 kilometers that we drove to get to you guys here. But we made it. You guys are doing a good job.
That's awesome.
Hold up that line.
Thank you.
Okay, good job.
Uh-oh. People that say that aren't in good shape today.
I'm trying to do a little bit more than the average video feed. The average video feed will just show you a picture, at least for trying to get you talking to a few of the people here, or listening to them. Very, very windy here. Sorry I don't have a good microphone, and my camera is not the greatest for doing interviews or stuff like that. I know that the mic works best behind the camera here, not in front of the camera. But that's okay. We're doing what we can. What I like when I see down here is this. This guy here brought this this rig here, this wagon. I don't know what you call it. Kind of a dump truck bucket, and it's a giant one. And he's pulling it behind his tractor. And he took the time out of his life to drive this tractor all the way to the Coots border. And this is a huge tractor. I'm 6 feet tall, and this tire, like here's the 6 foot point on the tire. These are just huge. And just look at that thing up there. It's like air conditioned pleasure up there. And look at the front of it here. It's got a blade on the front of it here. Holy crap. I don't know what that blade is. It's got to be a 20-foot blade on this thing here. But that is one rig. We the Fringe. Look at that. Right up on the top of the tractor it says, "We the Fringe." Yeah. That's what Trudeau says. These are the fringe people. The fringe elements of our society. That's what Trudeau says. We don't don't believe Trudeau.
Hash browns in the room. Nice to see you. Yeah, those are huge tires.
We don't believe Trudeau.
They were probably 7 feet tall. Definitely an interesting video.
Live.
In fact, I've never watched this video, even though I actually made this video. This is actually the first time that I'm watching the whole video. I watched a little bit of the beginning of it a few days ago, but I forgot all about. But in fact, I've done so many videos that I can just sort of go back in the archives and pull stuff up. This one is, I thought, an interesting one because it really showed what the feeling was there, and I don't see any kind of animosity towards the police whatsoever. The police are the ones that are blocking the road. Look closely. That's the road. Double lane highway being absolutely blocked by the RCMP. The RCMP are holding up traffic. The RCMP are preventing vehicles from going through. Not the protesters. Look closely.
Getting people excited. It's pretty much people just hanging around. It's a hang around protest. A lot of people hanging around. There's no violence. People are just generally chatting with each other. Got the odd horn blowing once in a while. You've got that big flag that they put in there upside down now. So that's pretty prominent over here. Hey, what you up to? Are you going to the States?
No, I'm going home.
You're going home? Well, hey, we're in the wrong lane because that lane goes to the States.
Well, hell, that's where I'm going.
Oh, okay. Well, you're the only...
That's what I heard. What happened?
You're going to have to hang out here with us for a while.
That's right. You got to party with us for a while. Yeah. You found the only person in the lineup that's actually going to the United States here.
Well, I mean, I've been...
They'll let you go.
Yeah.
Right on, buddy. You're doing good.
You gonna let her go? Okay.
Yeah, let her go.
We love America.
I want to jump in the back seat.
Yeah. But you know what?
Back later?
You're the first person that we've seen actually going to the United States.
You're gonna hide me in a box?
Let's go, Trudeau. Oh yeah.
That's
Come on,
funny.
that was fake news. You're not going to the States.
Fake news. Fake news.
Fake news right there. Okay, there's nobody going to the States here. Nobody going to the States. Hey, you going to the States?
No.
I don't think there's anyone going to... Oh, this guy behind you is going to the States, I think. I'll ask him, okay? We'll see.
Hey, Fry. Nice to see you. Fry TV now.
You at the Convoy or are you going to the States?
Going back.
Oh, okay, you're at the Convoy. Right on, man. There you go. So he's not going to the States.
Don't really speak English.
This is the lineup of traffic going to the border. And it is so windy out here, that flag is going to blow right off of there. Holy macaroni.
Albertans must have access to
I
healthcare when
gotta
and where
suffer
they
through
need it.
these
The government of
commercials,
Alberta's new
unfortunately,
health action plan does just that
because
by
I'm running this
focusing
through
on
my
three priorities. First,
through my streaming thing here, which I should have thought of that before. But it is what it is. Let's see. Bring you some music on here for a bit. Looks like we lost Mr. Trench Trucker. We'll slide him off of there. Let's vlog up to there. Oh boy. We'll bring our video back on here right after this commercial. Hopefully we don't lose more of it.
Oh, this line that you see right here is not going to the States, but this line that you see right here is the line that States of America?
Not quite.
Because everyone I talked to so far is not going to the States. They're just in the protest here.
Neither am I.
Yeah, so you're just circling around.
Yeah.
Hey, you ever had donuts for the boys there?
Good part.
Good boys. Hey, thanks for coming out for the protest. There you go. He's not going to the United States. Those guys are having fun. They've got porta potties down here coming out of your yin yang. They've got fuel. They've got everything that you need down here. Oh, look at these guys. Wow, the wind is blowing me out here. We're trying to do some wireline work here, but man, the wind is so windy out here. Hey, how are you guys doing today?
Awesome,
Hey, you down here for the protest?
You betcha.
What do you think of it so far?
It's awesome. Keep it going.
That's right, yeah. So I've been talking to people here in this line. I haven't found anyone that's going to the United States of America yet.
No, that's weird.
I think people are avoiding the border here, honestly.
Yeah.
Great. Hey, well, thanks a lot for it.
See ya.
Hey, you got a nice rig, and we'll get the flag here. Looking good.
Awesome, thanks.
Look at that. So these are the wireline services there. There's a welding. There's the welding rig on the back there. Here's some other guys there. We'll talk to them. See what's happening there. Hey man, you guys are on Twitch TV live. Hey, whereabouts are you from?
We're from Sparwood.
Wow.
BC.
Sounds good. BC, and you came all the way out here to support the people?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's not just an Alberta thing, it's a Canadian thing.
What's that one guy's name that caused all this?
Oh, yeah. Justine?
Yes.
Is that the guy?
Justine, yeah.
You allowed to say that word?
Let's go. Yeah. Okay, man. Thanks a lot for supporting.
Wow.
Freedom
Ask
Rally.
any Canadian
Freedom Convoy. Freedom Convoy.
who caused this.
Let me guess. You're not going to the United States of America today.
No.
You're protesting for Canada today.
That's right.
Okay, right
For
on,
our
man.
freedoms and our kids' freedoms. And
We see
all
the
Canadians.
we see the bras on your mirrors here. They're looking good. Hey man, thanks for coming. Hey, look at this. Hopefully you guys are hearing this stuff here. Hey man, how you doing?
Good, how are you doing?
Hey, we're live on Twitch TV. Hey, you guys, are you going to the United States today?
No.
Oh, well, what are you in the lineup here for?
Just see what's going on.
Freedom.
There you go.
There you go, freedom. Hey, you guys, smile a little bit. I tried to get out there at the megaphone, and the guy gave me hell. He said, don't rile up the crowd, because they might get violent. Yeah, right. See you guys
That's
later.
true. That's true. Well,
we can
not
do
that
this
they
all
might
day
get
because
violent. Just don't rile them up, right? No need to get anybody
live on
too
Twitch TV,
edgy.
Press pad on Twitch TV. Hey, what are you guys going to the United States here today?
No, sir.
Where are you going?
We're going home in a couple of hours. We're just with this convoy now for as long as it takes.
So you just come down here to give support?
That's right.
What's that big word, freedom, that everyone likes?
For some reason or other, it seems like a whole bunch of government people are after forgetting what that is.
That's right.
You know,
It's
so
a tough world that we live in here. You know, we're all locked down, and it's too sad that we have to do things like this to get a little bit of freedom.
It is, but I mean...
Yeah. Thanks a lot for talking to us
Hey,
today.
you have a good one.
Yeah. Thanks for supporting. There you go. So that's kind of what you see going on down here. I'll talk to one more guy here. Oh, look at, there's a guy in a cab. There's a guy in the cab doing there down here. So you got the Exodus truck down here. He's not wanting to talk. Window down. I'll talk to this guy in this nice truck here. Look at this. He's got a mashed up fender there. Hey, Fuzz there. Hey, are you going to the States today?
No, I'm going to pick up somebody up by the phone.
Oh, somebody, you just get it. Yeah, you're here. You're at professional level here.
That's right.
Okay, well, the lineup is going to take a little while.
We'll try.
Right on, man. Nice to see you down there. Take care. Let's go, Trudeau. What are you guys doing down here today?
We're in Saskatchewan. We're here because we're really feeling that our freedoms are guaranteed under the Constitution are being eroded, and we're afraid.
You're paying attention, not like everyone that watches.
This is a world premiere. Telescope. Don't make fun.
Twitch TV, press pad on Twitch TV. So I'm just doing a video here. Okay, see you guys later.
Brett's being great
But as you can see,
in
a bunch of,
the chat here
in the
today.
middle of the,
Wow, that wind
flying.
was
Look at
killer.
There's a wrench hanging at the bottom of that flag there. Giant wrench.
Oh, there's a wrench holding the flag there.
And you can see it all the way this way here.
Giving it some weight.
Look at the horn setup on this guy. at the Coots border. You're watching TV. And we're doing it up for you.
Milk River, Coots.
Very,
commonly known as the Coots protest. This is where all the biggest part of the protest. There were actually two protests there.
The temperature here is about 0. Things are melting.
Two separate protests there. Milk River and Coots.
The upside down flag, sign of a country in distress. Hey there. But this is real, people. I'm going to go down here and talk, see if I can slip and slide down here. Talk to this guy who's in his tractor. See if he'll actually talk to us here. Open up his door. He's in there, man.
We had this eureka moment.
Oh,
The vast
jeez.
majority of people wanted a safe place for
These
their
guys
kids.
know that this is good content. It's like throw a commercial in there every 5 minutes, for God's sakes. Come on, YouTube. You can do better than that. That's why I'm getting dumped on Facebook, because YouTube's throwing commercials in here. Give me a break. Okay. Oh, we've got a chase up there now. Trench has turned into a chase. Hang on. Bring that up there. Dum-da-dum-dum. He's back.
Oh, this is just work.
Oh, work related. Nothing to do with the protest.
No.
That's not like where the police are located, and this is like the setup for the protest. Like they have a truck set up over there, their communications truck, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, but it's nice and warm in here. Like, you open up your door and you're in comfort here.
Oh yeah.
Sitting here.
I got my pillow, my blanket. We're ready to go.
So what made you bring the tractor down here, not another vehicle?
We have two tractors. We have one that's got big duals on it, a 1038. And we were gonna drive them down here from Cochrane. We came from Cochrane.
Okay, yeah.
But they're $10,000 a tire, and we didn't really feel like wearing them out. And it would have took us, I think, about 6 or 7 hours to drive here. So we decided to throw this one on the gooseneck trailer and bring her down.
Oh, okay, sounds good. So you drove it, goosenecked it down here.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's a really interesting scene. I came from Oattawa, by the way.
Nice, awesome.
We drove 4,000K there, 4,000K back down here, tying the two convoys up together.
Awesome.
And you guys are doing it really up here nice. Like what I see here,
it's crazy.
Unbelievable. Number of vehicles, the lifts, the flags.
Yeah, supposedly there's a Paul Brandt concert here tomorrow afternoon.
Whoa, you guys are going to be enjoying that. Hopefully the wind dies down a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, well, nice talking to you today.
Yeah, you too.
So there you go. This is a fellow that brought his tractor down here. Check this out. Thanks a lot for talking to us. Hey, there you go. So he's sitting there in nice comfort in his tractor. And he's got a flag up on the tractor here. And he's just one guy that came down here out of very, very many people. You can climb up the ditch here. A little bit slippery on the ditch.
I see Brett. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he might have been down there. I don't know. I even forget what the exact day was that this was.
Really, really good idea. Let's go down there from different angles, different areas. We're walking right through the whole thing here. Right now I'm walking right up to the border. And you can see even in this ditch here.
Well, it's not really the border, but it's it's what I'm calling the border, but it's where the police drew a line and said you can't pass this point, basically. That's, if you saw there's where there were some tractors in a farmer's field, if you saw that. And I'm wondering whether the tractor, one of those tractors there that you saw, or something that was more over in a farmer's field, was the one that they were talking about, where they disabled that one tractor. If you remember that, where the RCMP went in there and thought that it would be problematic.
See whether or not we can walk. Actually, we don't have to walk right along.
at the border. This road that I'm pointing the camera at right now would be traffic coming from the United States of America. I don't see anything. I saw one truck come in here in the last hour. One truck came from the States. People are obviously avoiding this border. There is zero traffic, almost zero traffic. And going to the States, almost zero traffic. Mobile Operations Center command post that they've got here. This is where they have their computers and radios and internet phones and things like that. Communicate with Casey Mondo, probably, with the provincial,
That's where they communicate with Trudeau. No doubt. Damn wind.
But it's blocked off here. There's somebody going to the States. There's one car going to the States. And that's how they do it. They open it up right there and they let somebody.
Oh, it's windier than hell. Holy.
It's kind of a little bit miserable out here because of the wind. The temperature is actually pretty good. The wind is what makes it a little bit.
Watching action, the Milk River Coots border crossing. That's what it looked like.
If you're watching us live on Twitch TV, share it out, share out, share out. Go on Facebook, copy this URL, post it in there, share it out. We're coming to you live on Twitch TV.
It was live originally.
I tried sharing this out on a YouTube channel called Tell Me Temper. I'm not sure if I went live there.
Yeah, you're live.
Program on here.
You're live on Tommy Temper.
I'm not,
Was that unbelievable?
on Facebook anymore.
Finally.
Account is down. Facebook doesn't like to hear the truth, I guess. I don't know.
Things haven't changed. In fact, since that video was made, we found out a lot more about social media and how controlled it is.
The one with the spud wrench on it, or whatever kind of wrench it was, they brought it down. This flag is flying upside down now. So they're doing a shifting of the flags here. And changing up things.
Hey, thanks a lot for tuning in. Give this channel a sub. Give us a sub and a like if you're new here.
It's so windy here that it's really hard to find a place that's out of the wind. So I kind of hunkered down here beside a truck. Oh my God.
Can I come in?
You can come here, yeah.
Hey, you see this? I gave this to Radio Canada and I said, here's for you, and she took it.
Good for you. I see it says made in China on your
I
sticker.
saw that. Did you notice that too?
Yeah, exactly. Made in China. This is the Coots border crossing, and we got people all over the place. Hey, thanks for supporting the Coots Freedom Rally. She's got a flag on her hair, very nice. Everyone is showing support down here. Lots of food, lots of camaraderie, lots of drink. Speaking of drink, I need a coffee. They got coffee over there too, right? I gotta get a coffee. Oh, McDonald's! I like McDonald's coffee too. I think I'll go over there and get one. It's showing up and it's showing up constantly. The problem is I can't do this and drink coffee and hold it in my hand at the same time. I'll get one later. But I hate to stop the live feed here. There's people out there. Let's see what people
Hate to pass up a free coffee.
The cops say if you leave right now, you get...
Holy moly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
That tractor trailer goes through. No, he's still there. Look.
Drop that audio back a little bit.
He's talking to the cops. I'm not sure what the deal is there. He's located in Winnipeg.
Yeah, it was pretty cold.
Over there. That'll make things better. Look at that.
And windy.
This guy's got a box of donuts here.
Lots of donuts. Look at that. I think I'll have one right now. Give me one.
Watch this. Oh, yeah.
Whoop whoop.
Watch this.
Oh, watch this. Screenshot. What? A cop refusing a donut? Come on. That never happens in real life.
The real world that we're living in here. That Transx load, he's going to turn around there. You see, he's not going to the States. So he's going to turn around. Windier than hell out here today. You know, I will say that even though I was there more, you know, like as a freedom person, where I wanted freedom, but I was there more as a person that was kind of documenting things, you know, trying to find out the thoughts of why people were there. And, you know, it was pretty common. You know, you could ask anyone there what one person was responsible for you being here. And they would all say Trudeau. And what does that tell you? Trudeau lover. Or if you're like part of the government and you're working for Trudeau, working for the government, working for Trudeau. That's why the governments of the world like to stack the government with so many government employees. You notice that?
Trying to find a place out of the wind here.
Want to have most of the population working for the government. That's the way they like it. That's why when you see a socialist government elected, the first thing they do is create a lot of government jobs. So be careful of your socialist governments.
You're live.
I'm her mom, so I can do what I want.
Gotcha.
She would have done it to me.
There'll be payback later.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's having fun down here. The food is good. The camaraderie is good. They're bringing in more food as we speak. Look at this stuff. Wow, they're bringing in Polish, looks like sausages there. They can be frying them up on the barbecue. It's like a party down here. There's going to be
Winter Festival is what it was. It was like that in Ottawa too. It's like a winter festival. You know, where it's cold, but you're out there and you're talking to people, having fun. Trying to not be too cold.
I'm trying to find a spot here that's out of the wind. It'll give you a good idea.
F Trudeau flag. Yep, some people are still in jail or house arrest since, and a lot of people don't realize or care. Exactly. Yeah, this is kind of bringing to light that there is still a lot. That the story has not been told.
Convoy to support the convoy. If they're here to support the convoy, then they have to turn to the left and circle around. And if they are going through, then the police will open up the roadblock right there. It's actually the police that have the roadblock, not the convoy. The police have the roadblock. But
Yeah.
it's only blocked,
You hear that?
to prevent vehicles going through.
The police had the road blocked.
It does want to go to the United States.
The so-called convoy just was a convoy that went there and partied in the middle of the road. Mostly,
will open up,
from what I saw.
and they will allow a vehicle to flow through on the highway straight through into the United States. You see them opening up right now. And probably a vehicle is going to be flowing down there to the United States right there. That white truck is going through. And the red truck is also going through to the States. So there is a little bit of traffic actually going to the States. There is an awful lot of...
You know, it's not like a major border crossing in the first place. And when people got wind that there was action at that border, a lot of people just plain avoided it. So of what little bit of traffic that did show up, they got through. Like, look at the police interviewed everyone to say, you know, are you going to the States or where are you going? Blah blah blah. You got your passport or whatever.
Look at these guys. It's Party Central down here. Look at this. Wow. No, this is real. Look at the traffic is going down there. There's tractors, there's trucks, there's flags, there's patriots. See all the way down there. Look at that. See both sides of the road there. You've got vehicles piled in there. People coming in here, drinking. They've got some McDonald's coffee. Somebody brought.
I think I was the only streamer. I was the only one that did a live stream that I know of, because I walked around a lot and I never saw anyone with a camera doing a stream like I was doing.
These guys mean business down here. We've got everything down here. Police, Twitch, press pad on Twitch. Twitch TV, press pad is
Tommy Temper on YouTube.
Hamburger buns.
Actually, Tommy Temper on Twitch now, and not Presspad. So it's actually Tommy Temper on Twitch now.
Yeah, we've got lots of toilet paper. That trailer there is full of stuff. So okay, good. It's looking good here. It's like really well stocked. Everyone's happy. You know. Yeah, it's good up, you know. Yeah. I see the trailers here. I didn't see the trailer yesterday. Yeah, I pulled that in this morning. That's a good idea. Yeah, just to make it a good food spot here. A little bit isolated from the wind here. A little too bad it's windy here today. That's the only negative thing here. Well, it's better than minus 20. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, it was minus 20 when I was in Ottawa, and it was like cold. The last night it was minus 20. It's like every time you go out, you get sort of a chill, and then you got to warm up again. You know? Yeah. Hey, well, nice talking to you. Good job down here. Everyone is got everything all stocked up. She's all stocked up. Man, would I like one of those coffees. I'm sitting here looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 boxes of coffee here, and I'd love a coffee, but I can't live stream and drink coffee at the same time. So. Okay, there's Nikki, the guy that's with me. On the megaphone there. Let's go see what Nikki has to say here.
What's going on here? Uh-oh. You know, this looks like trouble.
Hey, put that thing away. Coffee with white supremacists.
Oh, what about the McChicken burger?
I know, I love it. See what Nikki has to say here. Chicken burger.
Where's the chicken? Where is Trudeau? You know where Trudeau is? Do you know where Trudeau is?
Please always gets their man.
The convoy, if you get what he's saying, the convoy went to Ottawa to talk to Trudeau about the mandates. That's what it was all about. The whole convoy. There's nothing more than head to Ottawa to talk to Trudeau about the mandates. But Trudeau went in hiding. So the big thing everywhere was, where is Trudeau? Where is Trudeau hiding? Everyone was saying, where is Trudeau?
The crowd, and the crowd is going to go wild.
Who's enticing the crowd?
Somebody told me to put my megaphone, not to say crap on my megaphone, because I might entice the crowd. Go figure.
Where, over here?
You might get the crowd violent.
Over here?
You know? Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Like, come on.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, stand up.
This is like, stand up for your rights.
Have you seen Trudeau? No? Have you seen Trudeau? I'm looking for him. I want to know why he hates Canadians. He's never seen Trudeau either.
Because he's from Cuba.
Because he's from Cuba.
Hey, look at this. More trucks coming in here, supporting the convoy to Coots. They're coming in here. Look at this. Kelly Ranch is in here from Innisfail, Alberta. The boys from Innisfail coming in from all over Alberta here. This is the Coots border rally. Share the stream out. Things are starting to get real here. Yeah, honk. Get him to honk.
Honk! Who's honk? Honk. There we go. Honk your horn. Honk your horn. Has anybody seen Petty and Trudeau? Or are they vacationing together in the COVID camp? We just want them to answer some questions for everyday Canadians. I know the rules do not apply to politicians. People have had enough.
Who is that guy?
It is time to take back our rights and our
That's Nikki from Cape Breton Island. Can't make this crap up.
Petty, of course. They won't hide it. They won't have
I know. There were so many police there, it was ridiculous.
Where is Trudeau? Where is Trudeau? He was in Ottawa. He hides behind the camera. The CBC Global. All the money millions we pay for. The taxpayers. It's time to answer to the people.
Did you notice one thing? Did you notice anybody else on a megaphone? No. Any kind of agitation? No. There was no megaphone speaker, anything. It was just people like partying kind of. And the convoy here, the constant, where you see the vehicles going around here, that was like a constant circle convoy that was happening all the time. Vehicles that were sort of going in a circle right here.
This is actually happening.
On the double-lane highway.
At the Coutts border. This is the border crossing. This is the police blockade right
It was
here.
unreal.
They are allowing people through, but just not trucks. This is the Freedom Rally.
There, mandate freedom. That's what everyone wanted, was freedom. They wanted the same thing.
I don't know, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Probably 24 vehicles right here, right in front of me, from the police service. And even more over there. Way more over there that I didn't even count.
Trudeau and Petty must go. That's a fact. They do not represent the people. The people are over here. We the people. In Ottawa, right across the country. Everyday people standing up. And all the stop signs. At the overpass, right across the country going to Ottawa, where we came from. Where is Trudeau? Why won't he talk to everyday Canadians? Please, let me know why not. I'm everyday.
Share it out here. Share it out, people. Twitch TV.
I love everybody.
Press pad.
Hugs to everybody. Start hugging your parents, your grandparents. Don't let them to divide you. Where is
Hey, what do you think of this guy?
What?
What do you think of him?
He's pretty good.
Pretty good? Knows his stuff, eh? Wow, man, look at him.
That's funny. What do you think of this guy?
Quebec's with us, by the way. We got lots of us here in Quebec, and they'll be there.
Hoboken Sal. This is Coutts, the Coutts border crossing in Alberta, Canada. This was recorded earlier this year.
There's Nicky over there. He's stirring it up there. He's going to be the first one to get arrested down here, probably. Nicky on the...
Milk River.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll get on my megaphone there too and join him.
The truck driver said, good job, guys.
Right on, man.
Yeah, this is a video that I did, and there were very few people that actually watched the live because it was just a tiny channel. And I found this video, and we're doing a review of it. It's actually the first time I've seen the whole thing, so it's pretty cool.
Are you looking for a coffee?
No, we're dropping some stuff off for you guys.
Oh, there's lots of stuff there, yeah. Thanks for coming down, man. Okay, so here you can see people that have come down to the convoy, the Coutts convoy, and they're bringing food and other things to support the people down here. Let's check this out. It's like stuff happening. Look at that, they've got all kinds of stuff.
Bringing toilet paper. That's funny. Camera goes away from the back of the car right away. I didn't know what was going to be in there. Hey, give me a break. Holy, that
We are live on the Hoops, Alberta.
wind was brutal.
I'm on Twitch when I go live.
Yes,
Handles Ironworker 50.
Yeah.
I'm banned, I guess, because Mr. Man here, Rover, got me banned.
I got you banned.
Yeah, at least that's what I go with this morning. So they don't like our lives. They don't like us working together and speaking the truth. So when I go live, it's going to be Ironworker 50 on Twitch. If you can catch the handle.
Ironworker 50 on Twitch. He's going to be on there, so sign up to that. And also Press Pad on Twitch. Here's a guy from Loblaws there. Going to talk to him there. Hey man, you going through the United States?
Yeah, why? I got a load of fucking Canadian beef on going to the States.
Hey man, they're going to let you through, man. Just they can open it up. Once that guy goes through it, you're going to get through there, man. There's no blockade of anything here. Everyone's going through. This is a peaceful demonstration.
Yeah. Well, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
We'd have been farther ahead if everybody had sat home for 3 days, not do a fucking thing. The government would have lost more money that way than this bullshit.
Yeah.
All this is doing, if you would understand, bud, what the Canadian truck drivers are getting shit on.
I know. You guys are paying the price and losing the money, and we're supporting you guys here. We want freedom. Thanks a lot for talking to us. There you go. There's a guy heading to the United States of America. He wants to go through. Police are going to talk to him there, and they're going to let him through into the United States. He's got a load of Canadian goods that he's taken. Good on him.
That's what it was like.
He's going to the States.
Everyday Canadian. You know.
Yeah, I never heard about James there, Brett. With that he got arrested there for that.
Located at the Coots border in Alberta. This is the border to the United States of America. What you see is this police line right here is actually blockading everyone going to and from Canada to the United States. But they're only blocking it just until a vehicle comes that wants to come through. This fellow right here in the Loblaws truck, he wants to go to the United States. He was talking to the police. They should be opening up the blockade right here and allowing him to go through to the United States. So he's not with the convoy. He supports the convoy. He supports freedom. But he is going to the United States of America.
Dun, da, dun. On his way. Yeah, where is Trudeau?
If I was not
still looking for him.
I'd be on the bullhorn there too. Getting the crowd excited, motivated. And they like it. They like to hear something. They like to hear a little bit of action. They like to hear the megaphone. There's a police vehicle coming through. He was in the lineup there, but they're allowing him to bypass and come through. Just look at the police vehicle. You can tell. Look at all those antennas on the roof there. That's what you call a covert vehicle there in Canada. This is your covert police. They've only got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 antennas on that top of that vehicle. And a ram bar on the front of it, so they mean business. There's these guys there, Patriots, coming on through. Looking good. Okay, you want to come through here? Okay, guys, look out, car coming through here. Coming on through, there you go. You got some people that are not going to the United States and they're circling through here and they can head back towards Alberta at this point. This is the U-turn point. There's basically two places that you can do a U-turn here and head back. One of them is right here at this location
and the other one is over here in front of this red big rig here. Police are really good, really good. Like, so far, there has not been one police officer that has said anything. You, oh, you're just driving around.
I'm just driving around.
Cool, sounds good, looks good. Hey, watch out for that Loblaws guy there. Let him through.
I thought he was
going to the state, or he's going to the States. He told me he's going to the States. So maybe he decided not to go to the States.
after talking to the police.
Hey, these guys with the trailer. Should have had a load of manure in there.
Border is blocked, so they have to all turn around anyways. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You need your passport to get through. Your tax passport.
Yeah.
Okay, what's he got in here? He should have manure in here, really. It's empty there right now. Can't make this crop up. Look at more Patriots coming down here. Look at this. Coming to join the crowd.
I've been here this week with the tractors and everything, man. We went through the barricade this week. Two tractors and the yellow wagons with the fan tractors.
Oh.
This week we pushed through it, Tuesday afternoon.
These guys are the tractor guys here.
Yeah, I just come down with the Yukon and I say this week that's what we do with the tractors. You know, we need that. They need support there on the border.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
Yes,
More people. We need more people out here. They need hamburger buns out here.
Don't worry. There's enough food last night. There's enough food for the next 2 weeks.
Exactly. Yeah. I know lots of food here. And they got a trailer, so it's a better setup now, too.
Yeah, but look, these guys do. They go with the motorhome last night, little trailer. Everybody's on it.
Yeah,
Good thing is the border's closed again finally. Yeah. That's a good thing.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Good.
Yeah, we just keep up. You wait today all over and tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the big day, you know. Tomorrow with 300 horses.
Park in the hizzle.
Paul Brandt and the horses tomorrow. Today already. There's some tape. Tractors on tape. Big tape ones they going to.
Yeah, this is actually like what you call a pre-border checkpoint, is what I would call this. It's a police border, police blockade. I would call this a police blockade, Brett. So to get to the actual border, you have to go through this police blockade, and it's as far as they would let anyone through, unless you were going to the United States.
Supporting the convoy to Coots. We're in Coots, Alberta here. We're right at the police blockade here. It's not really a true blockade, but it's only a blockade to let people in that really want to go in that direction. And otherwise, here with the protest here, they don't want you to go any
But what was interesting is that there was still a number of kilometers to go to get to the border from this point. And what was happening is the police were preventing Canadians like me my constitutional right of driving down that road right there.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Ken.
That's what the police were doing.
No, he's good. Ken might want to do some interviews here. He's one of the head organizers there.
Oh, okay.
Like later, there, need her number there. So he's in contact with Selena there from Edmonton Freedom.
How's it going, Les? Nice to meet you. Oh, you're busy.
Nice to meet you. I'll tell you where he's broadcasting because both of us are banned right now or restricted on Facebook.
We're live on Twitch TV.
Yeah.
Oh, is that right? That on Twitch TV. We have some people watching here this year. Windy out here, though. Way too windy.
Super windy, yeah.
Hope tomorrow.
Okay, well, I'll collect all your info maybe and we can converse. Yeah, contact because they're putting a media release on. Have you watched that? They're going to be violent and they're going to start arresting people.
Where, here?
No, just everywhere in general.
No, there's nothing like that.
Exactly.
There's nothing violent here at all.
Exactly.
Nobody is being violent.
He was talking about he had a house or something. Right there, staying at.
Give everybody hot meal showers.
Okay.
Yeah, so anyway, stand. Maybe you can help spread the word. I can put a big list here.
Okay. Right on. Hot meal and showers. So come on down here and talk to the people at the trailer. They're going to know more about that. You let the guys at the trailer know the information. They've got this trailer right here where the food is located. And if you need hot showers and things like that, they'll have
But I'll give you my number there later. He'll probably give you his number now. And we'll probably do something.
Hey, we'll get back to video here. You can see that the police are down here. They're doing a fantastic job. Fantastic job.
So he was the
one of the organizers there. That was probably the only time that I talked to him right there. Was on that little interview. Because it was like after this video that we hung around a bit more, and then we left.
Long haul down here at the Coots border, Alberta. There's Skinny's oil field services down here, pilot truck. Oh, look at this guy. He's got the tractor.
Because I was down there checking out the scene for like 2 days. The day before this, we kind of got there, took a look around, said hi, whatever. Got a hotel, stayed there, and then came back for this full day.
Check this out. He's the storm, he's the tractor, and he's going to blow down the whole thing. Just look at this. The Patriot, the flag. Man, this guy here did it up really good.
And that's one thing that the police were extremely scared of. Because if you look at their blockade of vehicles, well, the Patriots had this, right? And the police actually got so scared of the fact that the Patriots had tractors there that could blow right through the police blockade there, that they actually sprayed foam in the gas line or the diesel lines of one of the tractors, thinking that tractor was going to be used nefariously.
Ground Zero in Coots, Alberta, and at Ground Zero,
so like it's pretty crazy what ended up happening.
More and more people are streaming in all the time. The crowd is getting bigger. The temperature is not bad. It's about 0 degrees. And these guys, look at them here. Everybody's streaming. Everybody's doing their thing. Hey guys, quit causing trouble. These guys come here for fun or trouble. Oh my, oh my, oh my. You can't make this up.
Those guys were streaming in that vehicle. Where they were streaming to, I have no idea.
Hey, this lane's not going too quick, is it? I don't see anyone going to the States. Everyone's circling. Let's go, Trudeau. Whoa. This is the Coots border. Canada. Look at, I see a Biden supporter here. I thought I saw a Biden flag there. There's a Biden flag there. See that down the line there. Look at this. These guys are coming in. Oh yeah, I actually talked to this guy here. And hey, what's going on? How come that traffic isn't moving so quick? What's going on here?
We're just trying to slow it down a little bit.
Oh, cool it down. Right on. Quiet. I think I saw a wabbit somewhere.
Hey, Canadian flag. Look at that. U.S. flag. F. Trudeau flag. They all go together.
Sorry for the wind noise. I brought windsock. Just standing high here. Trying our best down here.
Wow. Yeah, Brett, you know more on that spray foam than the fuel lines there. 3 excavators.
Yeah, right.
Crazy.
You can't say blackface, otherwise people will think you're racist. But of course, Trudeau can do it. Nobody thinks he is. Trudeau's got to go. This is like an anti-Trudeau rally.
He hates us.
Really, there's one guy that's causing all this, and that's Trudeau. And if it wasn't for Trudeau, you wouldn't see any of this crap going on here. This is like garbage. This is garbage, and any of this crap has to happen. Everyone wants these lockdowns lifted. You know, if you look closely here, who's wearing the masks down here? Like, who really are wearing the masks down here? Just look at. There's the protesters. No masks. Over here, masks. So, I'm not sure whether the police believe the COVID thing or not. Obviously, they believe that they're going to die because they're all wearing masks. Meanwhile, I've been like all over Canada not wearing a mask. And I'm not dead. I'm not dead at all. Good.
Yeah,
you know,
beginning to wonder.
Actually, if you want to wear a mask, wear a mask.
Beginning to wonder about that whole thing. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. COVID is real, and get your shot. Get one shot, a second shot, and then get 3 boosters to keep up to date. I think you need, is it 4 boosters now?
The government starts to tell
Keep up to
people
date.
what to do and to lock people down, then this is what happens. What you see right here
Get boosted.
is indicative of what happens. Okay?
That was actually a pretty dramatic scene.
When you tell people what to do, you lock them down and you don't give them freedom. That's what happens. This is what happens. People get upset. The government calls in the RCMP. But there are way more protesters here than there are RCMP. Way more. Way more. But the RCMP all have guns, so I guess if somebody points a gun at me, I would probably do what he says. Right? So at this point, the guns are over here, and the freedom fighters are over here. It boils down to Trudeau controls the guns, the people with guns, and the protesters are kind of welcome to protests. Stand in the wind, stand in the cold weather. There's enough of a protest here, you know. Like, there's enough vehicles here. There are enough cars here. There are enough flags here. There are enough Patriot Canadians down here. But you could come down here. There's room for a lot more people here. But absolutely, there are more than enough rigs and people and cars and protesters here to say, yes, this happened. Yes, this is real. Yes, this is where it's at. It's an incredible scene down here. It's one that Canada hasn't seen. I haven't seen something like this in Alberta. I came from the Convoy in Ottawa. The Convoy in Ottawa was absolutely epic. It was surreal. The smell of diesel in the air, the fireworks going off, the horns droning in the distance, the droning of the horns in Ottawa was epic, phenomenal. Just something that you had to be there, you had to see it. And what we see over here in Coutts, Alberta, is a demonstration of the people of Canada that they don't want to be locked down. They're tired. They're sick and tired of all the crap that's going on. And, you know, the people are not foolish. The people can use common sense. And really, honestly, common sense is why these people are out here. Common sense. Whatever happened to common sense? Trudeau, meanwhile, he says, oh, I've got something and I'm isolating or whatever. So he goes into hiding, and all these people are out here because of Trudeau. Look at this. They got nice pizza that they brought down here. Great. Everyone's you got trophy peanuts, you got cookies, and a little bit of everything down here. I'm gonna go stand by the fire a little bit here, just because my hand is frozen. My hand is right here. I don't have a glove on. She's a little bit frozen, so I'm gonna go over by the fire here. Just gonna stand by the fire a little bit here. The wind is shifting, so I don't know which side of the fire to stand on here. The wind is kind of coming from the southwest. Yeah, so I came over to the fire because it was getting a little bit cold. So we're checking her out here.
Now we got there to do an interview with Ken there later, maybe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The organizer.
Yeah, we'll talk to him. Ken is the organizer. He didn't mind you talking about the bullhorn, eh?
He loved it. No, he said
Some other guy told me to we want to hold Trudeau's feet to the fire, okay?
Congratulations, it's a match. Our AI-powered
and I didn't mean that literally, okay? Like there's a case where I say something like,
Maple, we make it easy
I'd like to
hire and work with the industry
hold
top-vetted
Trudeau's
marketer that fits
feet
your
to the
niche,
fire,
budget,
and I'm
management
actually
style,
showing you a
so
picture
you
of
can
a
grow
fire.
your business. Join
At the end of the day, yeah, I'm not really meaning that in reality.
Not literally, but metaphorically.
Right.
Oh no. Oh my God. Let's see, remember what your grandparents fought for. You know, Remembrance Day. Sure in the hell wasn't for vaccine passports. Yeah, you got that right. There's Trudeau. Get some coffee.
Yeah, there's lots there.
Coffee going. Comments there, see what everyone has to say. Accountable for what? Yeah. Well, let's face it, the mandates are actually coming from the WHO, okay? Follow where it actually comes from. The WHO instructs the countries what to do. And then from the country level, the federal government instructs the provincial governments what to do. So the provincial governments take their orders from Mr. Trudeau. And Trudeau can call the whole thing off. Very easy. But you're right. You have to go all ways. Trudeau and your local leaders of your provincial governments. And even down to your municipal level, because you've got lots of cities that have brought in their own masking mandates, right? Lots of cities. So it all filters down from the top, and the top is the WHO, down to Trudeau, federal government. Okay, I think I can get on the megaphone, which I'm going to have to...
Yeah, wait a disclaimer. Yeah, exactly.
I don't really see...
I don't want the cops knocking on my door for saying something about Trudeau.
Getting smoke in my eyes from the fire. Smoke on the water. You're still over here eating. Oh, they're getting the barbecue going. I saw some sausages come in here and they look pretty good. But they're getting that going here. Maybe I can have a sausage, that'd be good.
There's a few others probably here.
Well, there's one guy, he has a podcast, he has like 145,000 views. Is that yours?
Me? Oh, I only got about 10.
Yeah, where are you?
24
I don't know how many people,
this time around.
I have no idea how many people are watching.
Yeah, it all depends on what platform you're talking about.
Back then, though, there were a lot of people watching, and there were some things that you had a lot of people watching. Especially on the Facebook groups, when you did a share of something.
Down flag means a country in distress, is what it means. It does not, it's not a disservice to Canada. Well, that's why the flag is upside down. Because the citizens of Canada believe that the country is in distress. Go back over here to the crossing and see what's happening. Doesn't look like there's anything happening here. And the actual line coming from Canada appears to be open. I don't see any traffic in here. Oh, down there. Oh yeah, I can see a semi. The semi is actually blocking the road down there. So there's no traffic coming down the road at the moment, except for this little car. And the little car is actually not going to
Shelby or to Great Falls. I see on
Yeah.
the line there. Great
So you
Falls,
can see,
200
this is a view,
Shelby
you know, like,
is,
I don't know what's
67
happening on the other
kilometers.
side. Why we don't know
We've got a
why
slow roll
the traffic
here.
is not coming from the USA.
Really what's happening. It's not a complete
And I never did really
blockade of the highway.
find out definitively why there wasn't traffic coming from the USA. But definitely going to the USA, you see what it's like. It's not like a big backlog of traffic that cannot get through. That's not the way it was. It was like vehicles coming, albeit slowly, because there was a circle of vehicles that were constantly rotating around there. But if there was anyone that wanted to get into the States, they could get into the States. And they, you know, how long would they be held up? 5 or 10 minutes?
Is this what we call a slow roll?
That's what you call a slow roll.
Slow roll. Keep her going, man. Keep the drive alive. Hey, give us a little horn. There you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the slow roll. There's slow roll. To the Coots border. Guys are showing the love to everyone down here, and you've got a lot of people down here already. Just look at this. And you got trappers in here from Winnipeg, Canada. Hey, man, nice to see you from Winnipeg. In there from Winnipeg.
Yeah, like even
got
in
more
that ditch
patriots
there,
coming in here.
there was
Okay, these guys
the
are
area
taking
where
us
all the
forward
people
again.
were, just to the
Alright,
left in this
U-turn
shot.
here.
But
Same
all the
way
way
to
down that
going
ditch,
into
there
the
were
United States of America.
campfires set up,
In this
and
case here,
people
they're doing the slow
around those
roll.
fires.
And if there is
Like
anyone
for,
coming to the border,
you know, I don't know how,
see them.
like maybe a kilometer.
There isn't anyone crossing this border. Very, very few cars actually crossing both directions. Even the other way. Coming the other way from the United States. I saw one Indian transport vehicle coming from the United States. But other than that, I think people are pretty much avoiding this border here. We've got the police down here. Oh, look at that. They got they're cooking up the burgers down here. They got some bacon. Look at that dog. You're making that dog hungry right here. He's hungry. Okay. Just walking down this way. You got some sheriff following that rig there. Not sure why he's following him. But it's a slow roll in here and out here. Here's our vehicle that we drove in. All the way to Ottawa. We drove all the way back here from it's 4,000 kilometers to Ottawa, 4,000 kilometers back here. It's crazy down here. Lots of people, lots of support, lots of flags, support for Canada, freedom. It's freedom.
Yeah, that was wild times. Wind was like relentless. Never gave up. That's southern Alberta.
The wind would be great out here.
They have actual wind farms down there. You can see why.
What'd you say? Can't make that up. Was that Trudeau? Oh, yeah. Nice and warm by the fire here, but geez, you get that smoke in your eyes. Barely see. You can hear that flag in the wind. That wind is just whipping the flags here.
see all of them.
You know, what this footage shows is that
All the way through.
at this point here, there was nothing really nefarious going on, at least not with any of these people here. Nobody was really attempting to block any traffic at all. Sure, there were vehicles on the road, parked on the road, but there was always one lane available where if a vehicle did want to get through, it could. And you might have to wait in a lineup there for 5 minutes or something while the cars roll through, slow roll. But big deal.
Hey, we told you we'd be live here at the Coons border, and we are. This is what's happening. This is exactly what's happening. Got people out here. Got protesters out here. Got truckers out here. People are doing stuff.
Yeah, I gotta go check on a snack. I'll be back.
But overall, man, I don't know what those winds are kicking up to here, but it's got to be 50 kilometers an hour. It's just, it's putting a damper on my feed here. I know you guys can barely hear what I'm saying here. Try and get over here. Here by this trailer is kind of the only spot where there's a little bit, not much wind here. Eh? I know why you're here. Windier than hell there. 50 kilometers an hour or something. That's the only thing that's putting a damper on the event here is the wind. It's actually warm out here. It's probably about 0 or something. But okay. Yeah, you can see it's melting on the ground here a little bit. +4. But that wind is kind of putting a chill onto things here. I'm trying to stand in a spot where the wind isn't blowing. But, you know, you can see that the people are out here and the fervor is here. The excitement is here. Tomorrow there's going to be a big concert here. You're going to have an artist come out here on a stage and really get things rolling here. So tomorrow is going to be a bandstand party down here. So that'll be interesting to see. For here right now, everyone is in pretty good spirits. Everyone is well fed. Well fed. Got the chips right there. I haven't touched anything yet. I'm going to get a coffee. So I need a coffee right away. Let's go and see what that action was there. Oh, Mark's talking. Did they find Trudeau? Yeah. Did they find Trudeau yet?
He's got the app loaded, but we waiting for him.
What is that? You got Trudeau on Finder?
I got Grinder.
No, he's got all down.
I know, we should have been a Canadian. Oh, sorry for bumping into you. Freedom, look at. Oh, look at. They don't like Kenny either. Oh, did you know? They don't like Kenny. Kenny, look at that. He doesn't like Kenny.
I don't know. You don't know either.
Yeah, he doesn't know where Kenny is. He doesn't know where Trudeau is. That's crazy. Oh, look at there's somebody coming back right there from the United States there. Probably got one guy in there. There you go. There you go, Ashley. I think Nikki's going to get arrested here with that.
Peaceful protester, brother. If I get arrested, guess who's going with me?
This guy, get him.
This guy got me banned and restricted on Facebook. Watch out for him.
You're almost arrested in Toronto.
I'm not going to mention his name. You know who he is. You know what? Where's Les Michelson? I want to know why.
Jesus. Yeah, getting away from him. That guy's not. If I stick around him, I'll get arrested too. That's funny. John actually looked over and said, no, I won't arrest him. That's funny. I know. I better get some before it's all gone. Oh, I was following Nikki over there with the megaphone. I wanted him to get arrested or something. Get some action actually happening here. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, instead of ending my feed, I'm going to set my camera down somewhere where I can just leave it for a fit while I have a coffee. Let me just put this down.
Smart thinking. Don't end the feed, whatever you do.
Can I set my camera down just right here for a second? Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, I'm just going to put my camera down here so that we can record just while I have a coffee. So you can see. Can you see what's going on there in the thing? It's still recording? That's up to you. Okay. We'll leave it there and record, okay? You watch it, okay? Good guy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so,
Hey man, is it still recording? Okay, good.
The doctor. This footage is from Coots, the Coots border, from the protests earlier this year in Canada, and it's little scene footage. In fact, most people have not seen this footage since it was originally shot. It was interesting to be down there. It was a lot of fun. It was, but you know, I personally kind of had an outsider feeling. I felt like I was with a bunch of farmers. You know what I mean? I don't know if you have that feeling, but everyone there was kind of. It wasn't so-called city folk that were there. And I was city folk. Well, I hate to use that term, folk. But, you know, we were the city slickers showing up there, you know, kind of seasoned, and we knew what we were doing. And they were like the protesters that were like the farmers that kind of all got together in the ditch with the farming equipment and whatever. And were showing their protest in their own way. You know, and I kind of felt that there was a bit of a disconnect, you know, between me and them, because it was like a farm rally, and they kind of were like, they knew each other. There were like groups of, let's say, 10 people that they all knew each other because they were from that area or whatever, you know. So you had this group of farm people, that group of farm people, but they all had farming in common.
Hey, we're back on
which is
here
pretty
again.
cool.
I grabbed my coffee.
Oh, then we get hit with a commercial. Hang on. But at least I had my coffee. Could be worse. But wait, there's more. Does it get better? I don't know. I don't remember. Well, I was there. I did the video. I actually shot the footage. And at the end of the day, it is what it is. stuff happen.
Let me just put my battery. My camera is hooked to this battery here, so that we can be live here for quite a while. It's windy. Windy city, as they say. Wow. So windy, I can't hold my camera steady here even. Holy mackerel. Bullhorn guy. It's Nicky Berdinsky on the bullhorn. Where is he? He's with me, so when I leave, I gotta hear. Yeah, I heard something there.
Yeah, the guy with the bullhorn was traveling with me. So, if you notice, the guy causing the most trouble at the whole event is the guy that's with me.
Not starving, yeah.
Wow. That looked good.
But it's different than I guess. But no, there's lots of food here. There's no cost for anything here. People are donating food here. And everyone is eating.
You know what? Nobody asked me for any money while I was there either. I didn't see any donation can or anything like that. There was nobody asking anybody for money. Money wasn't even talked about there. Believe it or not.
If I was the organizer, that's what I do. So it would be a little bit nicer.
Trucks over there. Tamara's lineup coming up.
Is it
to go do an interview with her.
Tamara's mom?
Yeah.
The GoFundMe?
Well, yeah. So her mom, she was just telling me. Yeah, I was
here, show me which one. Just gotta get through here. Excuse me. Thank you.
I think this is an interview with Tamara Leach's mother. Coming up here.
We're gonna go over and talk to Tamara's mom. Hey, how you doing? You're live on Twitch TV. I hear you're Tamara's mom there.
Yes.
We're just coming over here to see you. Hey, what can you tell us? Any updates on anything from her side?
I'm working today. I haven't talked to her at all, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you'll be talking to her a little bit later.
Probably yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, well, it's nice to see you down here at Coots. I was in Ottawa. We drove all the way to Ottawa. Now we drove all the way here, combining the two convoys together, and we're glad to see you down here.
Well, I was in Ottawa too. I was the lead truck in front of Big Red.
Right
and
on.
We were never blocked by police all the way.
Right on.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't really a blockade. If you want to go to the States, you can go to the States. If you want to burn a Yui here, you can burn a Yui.
Okay.
So yeah, you're good to go.
All right.
Thanks for talking to us.
Okay.
Okay, that's Tamara's mother. She's the one, Tamara's the one that's in charge of the GoFundMe. And there is no blockade here. It's not really a blockade. I would say it's more of a peaceful gathering. It's not even a protest. It doesn't qualify as a protest. Everybody is able to go through here. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It's a little bit of a slow roll through here, but the number of people that are actually going to the United States is actually very, very few. Very few. It's like you might have one out of, 50 cars or something that goes through. Most everyone that you see coming through here is just pretty much doing what would be deemed as a slow roll through here to sort of fly the flag, to show support. People just want freedom, really, honestly. You know, the lockdown has gotten ridiculous. It's gotten absolutely. I'm live
right now. I thought you were, bro.
Yeah.
There's another video out there.
I'm on Press Pad.
You're on what you
on Twitch.
You're on Twitch.
Twitch TV, Press Pad, yeah.
Twitch TV. Actually, I'm on Twitch TV. All right.
Right on. Press Pad is the
Nothing like Twitch.
No, unfortunately, right now
Twitch is getting too much free advertising.
Drivers have the road blocked off.
So your job is to get these cunts the fuck out of my way. I gotta go to Coots. I got the freedom to travel in my own country, do I not?
That's fair.
I don't care if they want to protest. Get the fuck off the road.
protest all they want. You guys can fill this whole fucking field with trucks. Get the fuck off the highway.
Nobody's stopping anyone from going through.
He just said you guys got it all fucking blocked off.
Well, that's not us blocking it off. That's somebody else blocking it off.
Somebody's gonna move that. Well, I'm gonna.
We're in Canada.
I'm getting through.
Is it the Americans that are blocking stuff off?
No, the border's open.
Border's open.
The border's open.
He seems to think that he can't get through. The border's open. All he has to do is get in his car and drive. But he's pissed off because of the slow roll. Keep that slow roll rolling.
Actually, that guy was funny. That guy that was so mad. Yeah, more stuff happens with him. I remember. He was quite an actor. He's acting like he can't get through, but there's something happens.
But all he has to do is get right in line here, and he can roll right in through there. You can roll right up to
But you can see he's
blockade there.
he's ticked off.
They'll let him through. So, you know, you might think that there's something being blockaded here. There's not. There's not, really. The truckers have actually left one lane completely open here for everyone to roll through. And albeit things are slow rolling through, here you see a CP truck coming through. You know, it's like even people that are working in their work vehicles are supporting the convoy here. You know, because you wouldn't think that a CP truck would be going to the United States, but maybe he is.
If we can't get through, right here, get on the cross. When you get up to the boat bar, just talk to them in their direction.
This guy's got a truck where you can drive on the train tracks, so he wants to get over to the train tracks or something there, so he's going to get through. He's actually working today. There you see a bobcat coming through here. Bobtail. Bobtail. Look at this. You got Riverstone Transport from Picture Butte, Alberta. Hey man,
Going to the border.
Where are you? You rolling through to the United States, or you
Gotta go get some cattle.
Oh, right on.
I'm going to get a cattle trailer.
Hey, good deal, man. They're letting you through. They're letting you
through. Good deal.
There's no blockade here. Okay.
See? He's happy.
Okay, and look at this guy's rig.
Let's see if he makes it through.
Fancy tires on there. Hey man, looking good. Thanks for supporting the convoy.
I'm not supporting the convoy.
Are you? Oh, you're the guy that wants to go to the States.
Get the fuck off the highway. I support your protest, but I don't support you guys fucking blocking the highway.
They're not blocking the highway.
I got rights as a fucking Canadian citizen too, and I got the right to fucking move. I need to go to Coots. I just did, and I told them to move you guys the fuck off the highway, or I will.
This is just a slow roll.
What?
It's called a slow roll.
Fuck Jason Kenny. Fuck anybody who's in front of me, because if they don't fucking move, I'm gonna move.
No, he'll let you
I'm
through.
just trying to go about my day, man.
It's just a
I'm with you guys in this protest.
Uh-oh.
You guys aren't making fucking sense in what you're doing with the highway.
It's a slow roll. Nothing
They
blocked
won't.
here. Nothing
I
blocked
just
here.
went up there and fucking tore
No
a
way.
strip
The
off
cop
this
said
dumb
that it's open. You go through. I'll help you get through.
It's like you're yourself talk, man.
I'll help you get through. Oh man, there's a guy that has no clue whatsoever as to what's going on here. This is not a blockade. This is a slow roll. This is a slow roll. Very slow.
The trucker gets it. The guy in the car doesn't get it.
I gotta go and hook onto that and get it to Utah.
Funnier than hell.
Hopefully you get there. We're gonna be getting thirsty and hungry. So you got one truck to get through.
Resubbed. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the
What's going on
resub.
here?
Getting ready for the party. Doing it farm style. Like I said, it was like I was in a different culture, a different place. It was like I was out in the country, and I was a city slicker, and I'm going, what the hell?
This is the Coots crossing from Alberta to the United States.
And you can see.
You're seeing the beginning of a bit of a party going on here. I know there's going to be musical entertainment happening tomorrow. All kind of stuff happening. There's that guy in that car that wants to get through. He wants to get through.
Got to keep tabs on that guy.
Come on through this here.
Oh yeah, he's in that white
Just
car.
Keep going straight.
So
Keep going straight. They'll let you through.
you know they're gonna hassle him more.
Okay, so they're now dealing with the CP guy who wants to go on the train tracks with his truck. So they're going to get him onto the train tracks.
Maybe.
I have no idea.
Or I don't know what he's doing.
Police are making things so slow here because, you know, they already
talked to the CP guy like a lot, right? The CP
Yeah,
guy says he
like the
wants to
police
work-
are kind of
wants to go over to the train tracks.
regulating
Train
who
tracks are
could
right over
goes through.
And yet
They're the
holding
ones
him up and
impeding the
whatever.
traffic from just plain going
And the guy
right
in
to the
white
border.
car wants to go to the
Like
States,
just head
the
right
guy
to the
in
border.
truck wants to go to the States.
But this is like
And,
a
there's
pre-border
some kind of a
road
holdup.
roadblock.
Not sure why.
Is what they set up.
But if people do want to go to the States, these two vehicles will move, open up the road, and then people can go further down the road. But for right now, it looks like the slow roll has actually come to a complete stop. Basically what they're doing, anyone that wants to roll through here, I think has to show papers that they have the legal papers to go into the United States of America. And if that's so, then they'll let them through. Yeah, that's basically what they're doing. A little bit of check. You can't go into the States if you don't have a passport, for example. A standard passport. Yeah.
Not so.
That guy there is quite violent, the guy in the black hat. He's very agitated.
He's not a protester, though. He said he supports the protest.
He already said that he's going to plow.
He's like
do
one
whatever.
car in front of getting through, and he's arguing with the police. Do you see that? Like, there's where you get through, where the blue truck is. And he's out there so agitated. You got to move it, move it. You got to move it, move it. Now watch the guy in the white car. He's pissed off. Something's gonna happen. I know it. Don't go to the bathroom.
Hey man, tell him what you have to say. I know, I'd be pissed off too if I was in here.
That guy right there just assaulted me, and you have it on camera, and I will be pressing charges. Do you know his name?
I don't know who he is there. But you know, lots of people have hit me over the time.
I don't give a fuck who's hit you.
Even in Toronto.
Nobody puts their fucking hands on me.
Yeah, I know. People shouldn't do stuff like that.
No.
But you know, they're letting you through, but they're asking people for passports. So
They're sure taking their fucking sweet time. I got shit to do. Move this shit along and get the fuck out of my way.
It's the police that are talking to every single vehicle, making everything slow roll, right? But people are getting through. You'll get through. But they'll ask you for a passport and stuff, so have that ready.
I don't think they ask you for a passport to get into the States. But whatever. You have to show your papers.
Okay, so a little bit of a confrontation
See your
at the
papers.
border from somebody that wants to get over the border. This guy here, he wants to get into the United States because he's got a broken down truck there that he's got to hook up to. He's just bobtailing it down there.
He's got to pick up a load down there.
Nah, everything's good.
I know. Well, we're not the problem.
Well, no, nobody's the problem. We wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for Trudeau. They're not letting you go through?
No.
But
Protesters down there. Okay, thank you.
well, yeah, but you should at least be able to go towards the border, and when it clears up there, then go through. But you can't get through, you can't get through. Not our fault, the American protesters, right? Must be. Well, who else is protesting down there? Because we can't get any further than this. That gets you to the border. Oh, well.
Yeah. You see, there was
Take it
actually...
easy down here. Apparently,
There was
nobody's going
supposedly two
Because
protests happening.
other side,
And
which you
that
can't
direction
see,
right there, down the road,
goes somewhere over to
is supposedly
the American
another
border,
protest
because we're
that we weren't
actually
able to get
15
to
kilometers from Coots,
for the
if you look closely
2 days
at
that I was
side.
down there.
So
They did
15
not let
kilometers
anyone
from Coots, they're not letting
right
anybody
there
through.
to the actual border crossing
This
itself.
guy here in this little white vehicle, he's going to be really pissed off. He said he's going to drive through whatever protesters are there. He's just going to drive.
Yeah, not good.
So the police are kind of taking extra attention to him because he's being a little bit aggressive down here today and wanting to, get into a bit of an altercation with some of the people here. Which
we don't like that. Nobody is into that. Look at this. These guys are bringing all this stuff in. Let's go find out what's happening over at the party. Yeah.
What'd you say in the interview? You have a good interview?
No, I didn't interview. We're drinking coffee and we're live, and they're bringing a whole bunch of hay bales in here, bringing in some firewood. Things are really rocking down here. These guys are rock stars down here. What do you think of the protest so far?
The best I've ever been to.
Better than Woodstock, eh? Woodstock 2.0 down here. They're getting ready for the big party tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they got some entertainment coming in here, music star. It's going to be good. Hopefully it won't be windy tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
That would be good. Nice talking to you.
Did you take a picture of the sign?
I did, yeah. Personally, I don't like Nazi type stuff, but whatever. It is what it is. Trudeau's kind of a dictator, I guess. I don't know what that, whether that's, yeah. Anyways, yeah, we took a picture of the sign. We did it. Wow. Hang on here. Move this piece down. Okay, let's see what's happening over at the border with the police. The police aren't letting anybody through. The actual convoy and the border crossing is closed. Nobody can get through. People are getting agitated that they can't get through the border. They're bringing in more and more and more stuff down here. Look at this. We're playing cribbage down here. Okay, let's see what's happening with that guy that is a little bit agitated down here in the white car. It's all the police. They're still talking to him. He's still mad. He got into a fight with someone. He's now yelling at the police there. It's all about freedom. Yeah, nobody likes to be locked down. It's all about lockdowns. We're all locked down. Nobody likes lockdowns. I'm going to get on my megaphone here right away because this is getting pretty good here. Look out! Coming through.
What's the guy's problem, Matt?
Well, he wants to get to the States and the border's closed.
Well, maybe you should take another fucking border. Didn't he get the memo?
He didn't.
He didn't get the memo, eh?
Now he just wants to get aggressive and say he's going to plow through or whatever.
Well, that's not going to work out so well with him, is
It's not
it?
going to work out.
Not with that little car.
He might get arrested before that happens. Yeah. But anyways, everything else is peaceful.
Peace.
Yeah. Look at that.
Fuck Kenny. F Trudeau.
What are you guys doing here? Slow rolling through or what?
No, we have 3 full truckloads of food to unload here. We just got here from Lloydminster.
Okay, pull in right over here, really close, and unload there.
Actually, if you go just around, there's a closed trailer over there.
Okay.
Right here. That's where they've been throwing all the food.
Lots of frozen food too and stuff. We got lots of hamburgers and all that.
They're cooking hamburgers right now. They got grills and everything. They aren't low on buns, they said, though.
Well, we got toilet paper from here, other side of Lethbridge.
Hey, right on, man.
Thanks.
Let go, Trudeau. What do you say to the people? Why are you here? You're here for the fun, the excitement, or the freedom?
Freedom.
Freedom. Good choice.
How are ya?
Good. Those things in the truck and the slow roll.
It's awesome.
Hey, what do you think of this whole effort down here?
It's beautiful.
Apparently the border is blocked off. They can't get through. This guy in the white car is really mad that he can't get to the States.
That's too bad. We drove 6 hours to get here, so
wow.
Happy to be here.
Good job. Where are you from?
Sherwood Park.
Sherwood Park, Edmonton. Hey,
Yeah.
from Edmonton.
Can we drop off? We have a box full of goods here as
Yes,
well.
sir.
Just up where he is.
Yeah, the guy ahead of you is dropping off food
Perfect.
too.
He doesn't know. Thanks, guys.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, they got food. People are arriving. There's from Sherwood Park. They're arriving.
Wow.
They're dropping off food.
See how many people? Like, I'm just talking to random people.
Great time down here.
How many people that I talk to that are dropping off food?
I should get on that megaphone there.
Well, you should, but no, you're doing a lot. You're doing live. You know what you're doing? I just want to know why he hates Canadians. I just want to talk to him. You know, man, well, never mind. I'm going to say no, man. You know, man.
Slow roll, slow
Or
roll.
him and Caine hanging out at McDonald's.
Slow roll. Uh-oh, that guy's mad.
What's he mad at?
That guy's really mad. Watch it. Watch it. Get him on camera. This is funnier than that.
Oh no!
One guy
Don't.
mad.
I shouldn't have told him that that guy's mad.
One guy mad. And you got into an altercation with the guy already. Now he's going.
Now you know there's going to be trouble.
Talking to the police. Let's get this. Hey, the guy in the hoodie there who's talking to the police, he's mad because he can't get into the States. The border's not really blocked off here, but further down the road, way down there, the border, there's more protesters down there, and they have the border actually blockaded. You cannot get across. So we're actually 13, what is the sign say there? I know I saw a sign. 15 kilometers from Coots. Coots is actually at the border. So this police blockade right here is 15K from Coots. We can't even get to Coots. They're not allowing us to. So the protest, the major protest is down here. But apparently there is some kind of a protest going on further down the road. And I don't know what side of the border the protest is on, whether it's on the Canadian side or the American side. But they're not letting anyone through here. They're not letting anyone through here. This guy here wants to go to the States because he's got a rig that's broken down there, and they've got a trailer, and they've got cattle that they have to bring back to Canada here, and he can't make it to the States to hook up and bring that cattle back here. Bring those cattle back here. So that's bad. Nobody really wants to see the thing completely blockaded here. There's the guy in the white car, and he's mad. I don't blame him, because he can't get through. He's being stopped from going to where he wants to go in Canada. But actually, he wants to leave Canada. He doesn't even want to stay in Canada. Hey, what are they telling you now? What's the latest update?
They broke through some fences down there and started a new blockade.
A new blockade?
Yeah.
But now who's doing
So
the
I got
blockade?
cattle sitting down
But
there.
hang on, is it the Americans or the Canadians?
Canadians.
So it's the Canadians down there, and they broke through a fence and they're blockading the road.
Yeah.
So you can't get through.
Nope.
So that's the latest. Yeah, Pete, do a share on this feed if you can. Share this feed. Share the feed.
So yeah, as you can see, it was pretty dynamic. It was completely dynamic. Everything was changing there by the minute.
And you're seeing the excitement, the fervor.
But if you talk about this group where we were at right here, this was like a non-problematic location. Like nobody was getting out of hand or anything, except for the guy in the white car here.
One guy. There's only one guy responsible for everything that you're seeing here. One guy in Canada is responsible for all of this. All of this. And you can say this is
It's a shame, and I still say it to this day. One guy was responsible, wasn't he?
It's absolute nonsense that we have to put up with the restrictions, the mandates, the masking. Everywhere you go, somebody is being some kind of a policeman that is trying to get you to do something. Here, show me your back pass, or you're not getting in here. Here, put this mask on, you're not getting in here. This shows you that the people are fed up. They're really fed up here. They're getting set up tomorrow.
Remember, this was 2 years into the pandemic. 2 years. They said, here, you're going to have to wear a mask for 2 weeks.
Jesus' mighty name. So take and enjoy this food and thank everybody. Let's not just stand here and say that we are doing it. God is providing it. Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Amen.
What? You know what? You can't say that any one person caused what you're seeing. You can't say this person You might say that there was
one person. That would be James Botter, right? James Botter came up with the idea for the convoy, and the convoy was embraced by people wanting freedom. Is the juxta of what you're seeing here, and the people wanting freedom spawned a convoy to Coutts, convoy to Ottawa, and you had protests that were happening in other places in Canada, like the Windsor area and other areas. And I don't think that any of them,
following the sausage.
you know, really
Good job, Bill. Thanks.
were related to each other. They just kind of happened all on their own.
Looking for Trudeau. I can't find Trudeau. I want to
Because even the guy that I saw in Coutts there that you saw earlier on the video, I never saw him before that point in time or saw him after that, even though he might be on Facebook or something like that, and I'm not on there, so, or not much on there, to the point that I know who people are personally on Facebook. Everyone is like a pseudonym.
So, this is it. These guys aren't going anywhere. The border is shut down. Further south from where we are, apparently the truckers, somebody, I'm not sure who, I say truckers, but somebody broke through the fence. The fence was put up so that vehicles could still roll through. And as it turns out, they broke through the fence and blockaded the road by Coutts. Now, we can't go down there to show you that live, but there's actually two.
Yeah, exactly. The guy that in that white car was about the most irate guy that I saw, and he was just, he didn't seem to be like quite normal, if you know what I mean. Like he was just plain really agitated.
Hey, I saw you over there. Now you're over here.
Yeah, I have to go home so I can pay for the gas to get here.
Ah, right on. Sounds good. Well, thanks a lot for supporting the
I'll
convoy
be here
to Coutts.
tomorrow.
You coming back?
I'll come tomorrow.
Right on. There's going to be a concert down here, so don't miss that.
Okay, I won't.
Okay. Nice seeing you.
Yeah, that concert got canceled for whatever reason, by the way. It never did transpire, but it was something that was going to happen.
That person there looks mad. They're going to the States or where? Let's go, Trudeau. Let's go, Trudeau. Hey, you're not going anywhere quick, are you? Hey, you're not going anywhere quick, are you?
No.
Where are you going? Circling around. Because they closed off the border now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently they broke through the fence and blockaded it down at Coutts, so they're not letting anyone through here. She's blocked. Let's go, Trudeau. She's all blockaded there now. Nobody's getting through.
Yeah, all the way down.
Yeah, they broke through a fence further up there and blockaded the road. So the police aren't letting anyone through at this point here at all. That's the latest.
See, at least I was giving people updates, you know, as to what's going on.
Are you with the convoy?
I don't know.
I'm just heading down to Coutts to help with the food.
They can't, they may not let you through.
I actually work down there, so.
You're perfect then. Yeah, but anyone going to the States, they blockaded, they apparently broke through a barrier over there by Coutts and blockaded the road, so they're not letting anyone through. Wow.
Ooh, did you see her reaction? She's got to bring some food down to the Coutts boys.
Slow roll?
This is a slow roll, you bet.
Apparently up ahead there, they broke through a blockade and they blockaded the road, so nobody's getting through now.
At Coutts.
Period. At Coutts, yeah. Where the protest is going on there.
I'm in support of that.
Yeah.
I'm totally in support of that.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, see you later.
Thank you.
Keep the drive alive. Where's the Perlator guy? Look, it's Perlator! He works for the government. Oh, he's not going to talk. Okay.
What's up?
Hey, man, are you going right through the States?
If they let me. No, not to the States, just to Coutts.
Okay. Because they blockaded the road there further on by Coutts, so they're not letting anyone through at this point here, anyways.
Yeah, hopefully they let me through, because I got stuff going to the CPSA and...
There's a guy in the truck, see the blue truck?
Yeah.
He should go in there to pick up a broken down truck full of livestock, and they're not letting him through.
Really?
Yeah. To let you know, so they don't let you through. Okay, so that's what's happening down here on the lineup. We've got people here that we're actually giving them more information than they know as they pull up here. Of course, the police will be talking to everyone as they get further up there. But so far, at this point, about 15K from here, another bunch of protesters have actually blockaded the actual highway. So the police at this point are not letting anyone through past this point. The highway is blockaded, and basically it's a big U-turn right here. Cannot go forward. U-turn back in there, and that's it. Simple, said and done. They got porta potties down here. They got firewood down here. They brought in a bunch of bales to sit on. They're really going to town here with the way they're going to run that up here. Tomorrow they got a musician coming in here. It's going to be a big party down here tomorrow. He's not impressed. Not impressed. That's the perolator guy. He wants to get something over there. They might let him through. You never know.
Yeah. Depends on if he's got deliveries to the town of Coots.
Yeah, you can just drive right there.
I never made it to Coots. This is as far as we made it because the cops didn't let us through.
Just drive slow. Oh, the guy in the white car is over here now. Okay. He's parked over here. He wants to get through the border. So let's see if he's happy.
I'm looking for the guy who pushed me. Oh, she doesn't know him. She's my wife. Okay?
He said, I'm looking for the guy that pushed me. That's him. The guy in the white car.
There's no trouble at this location. Nobody's having any... Just fucking assaulted me for no reason. So don't tell me there's no fucking trouble with the police.
Look at how he dresses up. Oh, why?
Bad enough to push me for no reason. He has no idea who I am. He fucking shoved me. I'm not gonna have any...
Hey, I got shoved in Ottawa too. Yeah, big deal.
I'm with you on the protest now. They just need
Cops
to get
don't
the
do
fucking
anything when you
Coots.
get shoved out.
Tell the cops leave these fucking cunts off the highway so I can go to Coots. Problem solved. I'm with you on the protest.
Me and you.
I'm just talking to him, man.
Oh, they're gonna take a statement. Get the guy in the blue jacket. They're gonna get a statement from him there. Guy in a blue jacket pushed him.
I like that, how he dressed up there. Did you see that? That was funny.
But, you know, the guy was
Can't make that up.
down here. He's the only aggressive guy down here. And he got into an altercation with somebody, and some guy in a blue jacket pushed him. They're looking for a guy in a blue jacket that pushed him. I know.
The guy in the blue jacket.
Let's go, Trudeau. Okay, they'll laugh out loud. Yeah, let's see.
Can't make this shit up. $10:59 Mountain Time. Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah, well, I got the plate on that guy that was the agitator.
Thanks for watching.
So I'm going to go back to my vehicle.
Any of you out there lurking in the background?
They get plates. This isn't about license plates, sir. This is about doxing. Doxing people. We don't dox. That's Antifa that doxes. So
See?
plate numbers.
I even knew that back then.
I can give you plate numbers here. But it doesn't do you any good. It's like, so what? Everything I have is public information. Just going to get in the car here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that guy was, well, he wasn't with anybody. You know, he was just by himself. I mean, he wasn't a protester, that's for sure. He was just he said he supported us, but he didn't like the fact that he couldn't get to where he wanted to go. So he's just a pissed off, you know, member of the public.
My hands are absolutely freezing here.
Which, that's what's going to happen, you know.
There's one.
One way or the other.
Okay, where's my other one? Okay, hang on. I gotta put the camera down here. Just stand by. It's not gonna be the greatest picture, but I have to find my glove. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're back. Hey, hopefully in better shape. Going to the, how can I tell? Yeah, share this feed out. Share this feed out. How many people are watching this feed? Can somebody type that in there? I cannot see.
21.
They're on here.
I think.
That I can see how many people are actually looking at this feed. Use the live status indicator. There you go. $22? Yeah, 22 people watching. Like it's not even worth doing a feed if I only have 22 people watching.
I know. I say the same thing today. Things haven't changed a year later.
Egging on the people, getting them motivated.
I know. It's tough to get people motivated. Just sub to your channel and actually watch. It's hard to give them good entertainment.
That's the command post. There's actually 2 command posts down here. And I
pretty much must have some kind of police action or something.
A big long table with a bunch of radios at each spot and a computer, and they can talk to all of their guys. In fact, the radio system in Alberta is set up so they can talk to RCMP anywhere in Alberta. It's a AFRAX they call it, and they've got the AFRAX radio system in that main command vehicle, and you can see how many vehicles there are here. You know, I did a count. There's over 25 vehicles just right here at this one point. I kind of lost count there. Yeah, sorry for the bad camera work here. I don't have a stabilizer, so I'm just using the camera just with a little handheld selfie stick here. And I do have my megaphone on me now, so maybe what I'll do is I'll give the camera to somebody else to kind of hold on to. And I'll use the megaphone a little bit here, so maybe we'll do that. That way you'll be able to hear me yell on the megaphone, see what I have to say, and still have somebody else cue a little bit of video. Otherwise I have to shut the feed down if I want to do that, which I don't really want to shut the feed down. Hey there, Ms. Wise. Yeah, share it out though. Share it out. There are a few people out here doing stuff, doing a little bit of video or taking pictures. A little bit of action on the LAD radio here. I don't know if we can zoom in here, but that is the LAD radio right there. It's kind of focused for outside though. You can see Patriots are still going down here. This is where they U-turn. Instead of going to the States, everyone is being asked to do a U-turn right here. Of course, these guys flying the flags here are not really going to the States anyways. They're just part of the convoy. So what they're doing is flying the flags here.
Yeah. So this was the actual convoy. The circling of the vehicles is the convoy at this point. Because there may have been a convoy to Coots, but once they got there, then they're still circling around this area, and you'd have to go like maybe a kilometer before you could turn around to come back again. So it was a big kilometer loop.
We're live for 2 hours here. And if you want to watch this after this live here, this will be stored on my Twitch
Actually,
account there. So
no, it won't be stored there at all, because where it was isn't there anymore. So where
the only place you can watch this is
Coots.
right here.
We're actually 15 kilometers from Coots, but we're calling this the Coots Convoy here.
What is that? 15 kilometers
coming
from
towards
Coots.
us here.
So that's
That vehicle
directly in that
coming
direction that you're looking at.
There are very, very few
15
vehicles
kilometers
coming, from Coots to this location.
was the actual
You can see the police
Coots
vehicle is
border.
opening up the blockade. There's some girls here that have they got food here.
Anything to eat or drink?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, I don't know. Maybe like a can of pop would be good.
We got orange, pink, and purple crush.
Purple. Sounds good. Purple Crush.
If you're the last one, you're a lucky person.
Hey, there you go. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for helping out. Okay, so there you go. They've come here with a wagon. They've got a lot of food, and they're asking people if they're hungry, if they want something to eat. Wow, that's great. So you see right here, as we're sitting here. So we got us our crush here, so we're good to go for later. We got a drink, so that's good. Okay, we're gonna go back outside again. Now I have my gloves, and I tightened up my hat. I lost my hat already. My Convoy to Oattawa hat.
They're not letting them do. They're not letting some people do. I don't know what the scoop is down there.
My hat actually blew off. It's so windy there, and I had to go chasing it down the road. It blew off over by the police vehicles there, so we got it. Okay, so now I've got my gloves here, so we're gonna be able to hold on to this selfie stick a little bit better.
This is how it happened.
Put my other glove on here too.
This is the so-called we call it the Coots.
I don't know. We might stay here for.
But you know, there were two things happening at Coots. This is 15 kilometers from Coots, where the police had the border, or not the border, but the road blockaded. Basically.
I think we're going to stay here another night. Give you guys more feed entertainment here. You can't make this stuff up. This only happens once in a lifetime. You see something like this happening. Here's Kelly Ranches in Innisfail, Alberta, rolling through here right now. He's supporting the convoy. He's not going through. He's going to roll through. Man, you got more in there. They're going to be rolling through. As you can see, there's lots of traffic built up on the highway coming this way. But from this side here, you can see the police are not letting anybody through, and they got to turn around. They got to turn around. They're not coming through because of the blockade further down the road. We're coming to you live. This guy here wants to get through to the United States, and he's being forced to sit here as well. So they're telling the truck here, the truck has pigs in it here. The truck actually has pigs in it, if you look here. Check this out. There's animals inside there. Let's see if we can see a head or something. There he is. Hi there. There's cows in there. There's a whole bunch of cows inside there. They're looking at us here. Hi, cows. So, yeah, okay. Where are you going?
Heading back around.
Should I get out of your way?
No, you're doing all right.
You can't get through there. Oh, you know what? If you want to turn around, if you can't get through here, just turn around there. Go there and then there. We'll get through. Okay, we got another hog hauler coming through here. Kelly Ranches, Innisfail. They're not hogs, but they're cows in there. And he's got a full load of cows. And they're not getting through the border. They're all cooped up in there. There he is. Look at him in there. He's completely full of cows in here. Hi there. Hi. You can see them in there. And they're not going anywhere. They're not going to the States, that's for sure, because the border's closed. And they have to stay cooped up
And this is Trudeau that's doing this. Trudeau's mandates are causing this. Trudeau is causing harm. Trudeau's thing is actually causing a bit of a grief in here. Yeah, police are trying to work through, but this is just convoy stuff in here. There's nobody getting through. There's nobody getting through any kind of a border here at all. These guys want to get through with these trucks, and they're not going. They're just stockpiling them there, lining them up, getting them ready to go through. And people that are protesters here, this guy's a protester right here. He's going through. Protester again, flowing through. So the protesters are being allowed to run through this way here. Police are getting a little bit more aggressive, yelling, whereas before they weren't yelling at people. But of course, I was in the road, and they're saying to me, "Get out of the road." And apparently, they're trying to move traffic where there's nowhere to move the traffic because the border's closed. They're not letting any trucks through, and the only people actually rolling through here are the Patriots that are just simply making a U-turn, rolling around here into a big circle. So these cars that you can see here are not going to the States, but they're with the convoy, just rolling through. Z71. Okay, let's go down here. See what's happening down at the big fire pit. They're getting ready for the big concert tomorrow. Not sure what kind of a concert it's going to be or how it's going to be set up, but I think they're doing stuff around here. Not sure what that big yell was there, but there's something yelling. They're trying to keep stuff moving, but you know, who cares if there's something moving or not. They're not letting people through the border though. They're not letting people into the border. Oh, I see a police vehicle moving up there. I'm not sure why it's moving. But that little cop there with the hat on, that little woman, she's kind of yelling a bit there. She's being very aggressive there. Yeah. Okay, you got trucks that are stopped here. They're not able to get through. The police are talking to the drivers. They're cows in the trucks here. Beef in there. They want to take them to probably to a slaughterhouse in the United States. And right now the police are not allowing them through. They're stopping them at this point because of a blockage in the border further down. We're 15 kilometers from Coots. Here's the girls with that wagon again, giving food out to everyone, making sure that everyone is happy, everyone is well fed. Protesters are out there, people are smiling, people are having fun. It's like a big party out here.
Oh, it's a great party.
She's good. She's good. Look at this guy. Is it windy out here?
It is.
Not for you, it isn't. Look at that guy. It's like he's going snowmobiling or something. Okay, we followed the smoke. We followed the smoke over to the guy here cooking up the dogs here. Wow, look at that. I am hungry. You know that? I think I'm going to make a bun or something there and grab one of those. You're doing such a good job. This guy, I've been seeing him over here by the food, and I wondered why he was by the food, but he's actually a chef by the looks of it here. Good job, though. Good job. Everyone's well fed here. Lots of food everywhere. Look at this.
Chocolate or white?
See what there is here. Peanuts. You got bags here that have been made up with all kind of stuff in them. You got popcorn. You got pickles, Ritz crackers. Just a wide assortment of all kind of food. And people have made up stuff. Look at all the work that people have done. All the love that has gone into all the food that is down here. Look at this. They made up soup. They've got a giant, I've never seen something like this. A big, giant pot with soup in it there. Wow, does that ever look hearty? Let me guess, moose meat soup, right?
Only in Canada.
They're eating moose meat soup down here at the border crossing. I'm going to have some of that.
Soup de jour, yeah, no doubt.
I'll have some of that.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
I'll have some too.
Gotcha.
You're live.
They gotta go call out Trudeau on the megaphone.
Yeah, that's right. I got my megaphone here. We'll be doing some yelling here right away. Before right
Oh my
now,
God.
we're in good shape. The hog trucks aren't moving. Look at this lady here. Unbelievable. She brought her baby with. She doesn't want to be on camera, but that is true patriotism right there. True patriotism. She's got a youngster with her that is so young. Like a papoose in there. The papoose. Beautiful. Good soup?
This is really good.
Okay, man. Is that my soup there?
Yeah, right there. You betcha. Enjoy.
Thank you, man.
Maybe.
All of the work that went into it.
Thank you so much.
All of the love. Unbelievable. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna eat it over here. I don't know. Yeah, it's big. Okay, I'm gonna go over here because I'm gonna set my camera down on this guy's truck. I think I was just eating some soup right there.
Myself. We just came down from Lloyd, brought 3 truckloads of food. How are you? Never heard of that. Yeah. It's like the best, the 1080p all the time. Oh, nice. Really good.
Yeah, it's a stage. Could be. Maybe they did use that as a stage. You never know. I'll be back in a second. Okay, it looks like a quote. Yeah, it does look like a quote.
The guys there all messed up, eh?
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Okay, this is what I'm doing here. I'm drinking some of that soup, or eating some of that soup I've got in here. I call it moose meat soup, but you know, I think it's burger in there. It's like burger. Yeah, go and have some of that soup. It's the Coots protest action at the border, at the blockade.
Well, I'm doing 2 hours already. I forget. It's after 6 hours. I'll go as long as my battery lasts.
Let's go, Trudeau. Let's go, Trudeau. What does it mean? Let's go, Trudeau. Now, where is Trudeau? I think Trudeau has gone to a little island and is hiding in exile. He doesn't Canada.
Who's that guy?
Who the hell voted for Trudeau? There's the liberal out here that voted for Trudeau. And all the bad nonsense that he's bringing us.
I can't believe the wind blew it over.
Oh no. At least it's waterproof.
We're still live though. Wow. The wind blew my camera over. The wind blew the camera over and it got wet. And my battery got wet. So we're in trouble here now. So windy out here. Got my little camera set up here.
I remember that this camera fell over and the port got wet, and where you plug in the battery gave an error saying that the port is wet. So the battery couldn't be used anymore on the camera.
I wish I had some paper or something.
Because of the fact that it fell right there, which was bad. Not a good thing.
Get up time. Yeah, man, I know. I gotta hold on to this thing. Everything got all wet.
I had to blow that water out of that charging port.
Where's Trudeau? Trudeau up there?
People were actually getting pissed off at him for asking where's Trudeau. Nikki.
Okay, I messed up here with the feed.
Nikki
because I'm
Fordinsky.
getting an error here when I try and hook the battery back up again. I'm getting an error message in here that there's liquid detected in the lightning connector.
What the hell is that on the screen? That apple.
Hopefully it'll still work even though there's some stuff in there. I'm not sure.
What's the apple?
Something else showed up on my screen here, but it's kind of garbagey.
Yeah, right. Something else showed up on the screen.
Camera fell off. The camera fell on the ground. There's water on the ground.
Oh, there's a thing that changes your face that popped up there. This should be interesting.
Crap in there. And the camera fell down. I think a flag maybe hit her or something. Okay, we'll turn it around here. Okay, now I'm eating some really good stuff here. Look at this. It's got like burger in there. It's got some bacon in there. And potatoes and everything in there. The lady over there that made this is fantastic.
But what the hell is that? Why did it have that thing on my head there? That's pretty stupid. It's like my camera fell over and it somehow turned on the face Apple head changer. How stupid is that? And then the only time that I do go on camera is right there.
I haven't seen Trudeau. Have you seen him? I'm still looking for him. I don't know if he's at the Pino, is he in the soup, or if he's in the porta potty. Is he hiding in the porta potty? Is he with Danny? Is he with the big chicken burger? Where is he? Down there, on the other side. That Lincoln. Why do they hate Canadians? Let's go Trudeau. 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 Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Justin Trudeau's gotta go.
get that going, people.
The crowd is like, yeah. There is no crowd.
Where is Trudeau?
We're just being fun-loving guys, just in from Ottawa. Get the crowd going. Applehead, yeah. That's pretty stupid. I didn't know that happened, by the way. I had no idea that was turned on.
We're in Coots here. We're about 15 kilometers from Coots. This is where the police have the border blocked off here, and they're not allowing any traffic to go towards Coots. Just gonna clean up my lenses here because they got a little bit wet. Hopefully our camera's still working.
Look at the guys in the background have orange heads. Everyone's got an orange head. It's my, you know, Antifa Scott has black bloc, while, you know, right wingers have orange head. Can't make this shit up. Oh man, someone's gonna screenshot some of this crap. Never hear the end of it. Meanwhile, I'm eating this soup.
Who caused all this? Who's the bad guy?
See, there's trucks rolling through there. So whatever the stoppage was, the stoppage has to be pretty minor. Because if you look, there's always stuff rolling through. But there's definitely times that the vehicles were stopped. Uh-oh. I think the camera went over. And we're kind of looking at the sky for a bit.
It's so windy out here. It's so windy out here that my camera just bit the bullet there. Just messed it up here. Wind blew my camera over again. That's how windy it is out here. I have it on a little miniature tripod here. It doesn't matter what I do. This thing is going to fall over. What the hell is that base. I'm not sure why the hell that circle is on there. Live feed guy, can you give us a time, please? I have no idea what the time is here right now, but I've been doing this feed for two and a half hours here already. I know that much. That there's somehow I brought up some crap on there where it puts a little face on there. Find the face. I want that off. I don't want any of that crap on there. You got that here. How about nothing? How can I get rid of that face? Go with nothing. There we go. Shut it off. Hey, that's his face. Not that little brown and red thing. All these crazy things that they put on the app here to alter images.
Prism Live.
Okay, we're ready to go here now. Let's go. We're mobile now. I had my little bit of soup. I'm all souped up. I'm burgered up. Oh, man. Get into the action here and see what's happening.
Still blocked off? Yeah.
Okay, but he said he was the cooks. That's what he said. He said he was the cooks. I don't know. That's what he said.
Well, I know he's already been checked at some point, so I'm not sure what happened.
Hey, they're letting that guy through.
But,
let this guy through.
Yeah, it's because he has a manifest. He's going through the states.
Yeah, but is it not blocked there? There's some block there.
Okay, so they are letting some vehicles go through here now, as you can see. That guy did have a manifest, and they're letting him through. They let the hog trucks, or the cow trucks, go through there, I think, while I was doing my thing, because they're not here anymore. So there is traffic going through the border. Why they're not letting this guy in the white car through, I'm not sure. He's the only guy that's kind of a little bit agitated and ticked off that he can't get through, and he's the guy they're not letting through, so go figure. What's that bad there? That looks suspicious. It's probably CSIS. CSIS Mobile.
It's a CSIS spy agency. Mobile spy agency.
Everything's a conspiracy theory out here. You don't know what the hell. You don't know what the hell to believe these days.
I wonder under what authority they think that they can ask for their papers.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they are.
Nazi Germany or what?
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is here. It's about that bad.
He's good.
Apparently they're checking and rechecking and checking and checking. So to get through here, you got to be checked about 3 times. But this guy here, I don't know why he's still staying here. He got into an altercation with somebody, and now he's just sitting here, and he wants to go to the States, and he's mad at everyone because apparently he can't get through. But on the other hand, we've seen a lot of people get through here. We've seen a lot of cars and trucks get through here with manifests and things like that. So they're able to get through. They're able to do their thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why these
the
guys
truck driver has a manifest
do a U-turn through here.
with him to go through the border.
Get out of here, right up ahead here.
So that's why they were letting him through. The commercial vehicles, they said.
And they could buzz right through.
And if you weren't a commercial vehicle, then they weren't letting it through. So that's kind of weird.
It's kind of fun down here. It's pretty interesting. It's like it's like something that you never saw before, and everyone is kind of doing their best to get things moving here, moving right along. Everyone that comes through here is asked whether they're trying to go to the States or whether they're going circling around here, or just with the convoy that's kind of circling the area here, coming down this road, this direction, and then heading back down that direction. There's Nicky over there with the siren. He's my co-pilot. Nicky from Cape Breton Island. Okay, these guys, as you can see, they're doing a little bit of fueling up here. They've got cans, and they're fueling up the diesel, keeping the Alberta Kenworth fueled up. He's the log hauler here. These guys are looking good. They're doing their job. Freedom fighters.
What was it that we put together with Jason and the other? What was the burger?
What was it called?
What did we just say it was? I can't remember. What? No. See, I can't remember.
No, I can't either.
We'll make them up as we go along. Just like Trudeau.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
We forgot we made up a name.
Is Jason Kenney and Trudeau with the Hamburglar? We need these questions answered.
Let's go, Trudeau. This guy's going to the States, I think. Let's go, Trudeau. Let's go, Trudeau. Is Trudeau hiding in that car? We think he's in your back seat. We were going to check in there. Okay, what's in there?
We'll open the doors. Trudeau not here.
I don't want to be on live.
No, just kidding.
Let's go, Trudeau. Where is Trudeau? Does anyone know where Trudeau is?
You know where Trudeau is?
We drove all the way to Ottawa to find Trudeau. All the way to Ottawa. 4,000 kilometers we drove to Ottawa. Where's Trudeau? Where is he?
Where Trudeau is?
Let's play a little song there, a little thing.
Oh, I can't remember.
Found Trudeau.
What?
You found Trudeau.
Yeah, we're He's walking. Oh yeah.
What? He was
walking on the water. He thinks he's Jesus.
Oh, walking on the water.
He was walking on the water apparently.
Trudeau was walking on water? I don't think so.
He's got his Jesus boots on.
Miles, let's get some horns going.
Come on, you guys. You guys out here, you're not used to protesting, I can tell. Up in Edmonton, we're like police line and Antifa on the other side, and we're on the megaphone. Get those guys motivated. Come on. Let's
See, I
get
told
this
you.
protest started.
They weren't
Turn
used
this
to
demonstration into
the big
a
city
protest.
slickers.
Let's go, Trudeau. Let's go, Trudeau.
Come on. Pretty quiet now. Let's get some horns going there.
Sorry. Okay, just to give you a little bit of an update here. This is a police roadblock 15 kilometers north of Coots. Sign in the distance there says Coots 15 kilometers, Shelby 67, and Great Falls, Montana 200 kilometers from here. But what's happening is we have further down the road another blockade that's happening, protest blockade. So the police have this blocked off here, not allowing vehicles to go any further. Honestly, we should be able to drive on this road. This is Canadian property here. This is not police territory. This is not Trudeau territory. This is a Canadian road that you see right here being blockaded by the police, and we cannot drive on a Canadian road. Okay, this is not the border. That's not the United States right over there. See where that truck is over there with the flag? That is Canadian road, and Canadians are actually being prevented from riding, from driving, from walking on Canadian territory. Now, why is that? Why is that? This is a blockade preventing Canadians from driving on a Canadian road. The guy with the flag down there can drive on that road. I can't. We're being blockaded here. So this is actually wrong. You know, in my opinion, this is actually wrong. People are being asked for papers at this location right here before they can drive on a Canadian road right there. Look at the police are bringing food down here. This is kind of nice. Wow, you don't see that very often. That's beautiful. Usually we see this on Roxham Road with immigrants, but over here they're actually helping to bring food from the vehicles over there over this way here. And this is something that is great. This is something that you don't see. that often. But the police are helping to bring food down to help feed the demonstrators down here, and that's lovely. That's a really good thing.
Did you see that?
Effort, you guys. Great, appreciate it.
Wow.
To bring the food down
That was
they're actually not
quite something.
against the protest here. They are with the protesters. They're with the demonstrators, and simply they're doing what they're told. Somebody told them to blockade this road here so the Canadians cannot drive on their own road. We're not really blaming the police. It's not them. They don't come up with these kind of ideas. It's politicians that come up with these ideas, and the politicians are the ones that do the dictating in Canada. And quite honestly, the problem with the Canadian system is that once you elect somebody in power, they can turn into a dictator overnight, and that's exactly what happens. And they end up telling us what to do, and we end up laying down on our couch.
They look so happy laying down.
I don't know where that food came from. They bought yeah, but how did the food get over there?
Well, there was a vehicle over here right on the other side.
Oh, the guy came from this way, dropped off food, and then drove away, because I saw a guy with a flag there driving away. Right on. Yeah, politicians with their tricks. Yeah, poly-tricks. Poly-tricks,
That
as they
soup
say.
was awesome, by the way, that they made.
That was really good soup. It had bacon in it, and
Potato.
burger, and potatoes, and carrots, and wow.
No
nice
pictures
broth.
here.
Nice broth.
Let's go, Trudeau. Please, don't go in there, please. We don't want to see people. Please, don't take my picture. Don't take my picture.
Meanwhile, that was the guy shoving the camera in everyone else's face all day.
We're live at the blockade approaching the Coutts border. We're 15 kilometers to the north of the Coutts border. And we're coming to you live on Twitch TV. Share it out there. We need more than 10 people watching the feed. Come on, come on, come on. And I'll do this feed as long as my battery lasts here. I do have my little megaphone here as well, so we can yell on the megaphone once in a while.
These days it would be,
So we're just giving
okay,
the,
chat, you tell me what to yell on the megaphone, and I'll yell it.
details on it here.
Okay, go up to the
Why
guy
they're
in
not
the
letting
car.
this guy through? He wants
Bug
to get
him for
into
a
the
bit.
States. They're letting trucks through. They let a truck through. there,
He's still
but
in the
they're
car
not
there.
letting this guy in the white car through. Not too sure why he's not getting through. Why don't they let him through? The guy in the white car. He wants to go to the States. The hog truck or the cattle truck. There's the white car. They're not letting him through for whatever reason. Weird. He's mad.
Yeah, everyone knows about the guy in the white car.
I don't know Alberta plates. Yeah, but he wants to go to the States and whatever. They don't want to let him through. Police line right here. Blockading the highway. Let's take a look at the highway that they're talking about here. Here's the highway. You can see there's some trucks and whatever on the highway that way. That's coming from, and then over there is going to. You can see through the flags there. And I can see an 18-wheeler coming our way there. So there is a vehicle coming our way. So there is a little bit of action happening there. There's lots and lots of police cars down here. RCMP, as they say in Canada. Makes for a great video. Makes for a really good video here. With all the people out here and all the action and all the police, everybody likes to see stuff like that, some kind of interaction, things happening. This guy's going to come through here, so they want the people to move out of the way because this rig is going to burn a Yui right here. because he is apparently not going to the States, which seems kind of odd. Talking to the police there, and they're getting him to burn a Yui right here and head back. There you can see there's a truck, looks like some kind of a carrying cement or something, coming from the United States. And this guy here with the pump deal here, whatever you want to call it, is going to turn here. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. They're turning around. He's not letting them in. Canada Cartage with the UPS is turning around here. They're not letting them into the States.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting to see who they let in, who they didn't, and you wonder why. You know, like this guy here.
The Queen's Cowboys, yeah.
Why would they not let him in?
They always get their men.
Maybe he didn't have a manifest?
Here's our vehicle that we're driving. Convoy to Ottawa. And here's your UPS. Hey, he's honking for freedom. Wow, look at that unit that he's pulling there.
Oh, he was just supporting the protest. Maybe. I don't know. Seems odd. UPS.
Very peaceful here. Apparently one guy got shoved. Other than that, things are pretty good. Okay, there you go. That guy is going right straight through into the States. There you go. They opened up the line and those guys are going to the border. The actual border crossing. Okay, there's closing back up again.
So I think it had something to do with whether the traffic was commercial or not.
The wind has dropped back a little bit here. It's quite warm out
As to
here.
whether it would let through.
Not freezing. Just above zero. Everyone's having fun. They're circling.
Yeah, no. This is the Coots, so-called Coots border. This is 15 kilometers north of Coots, where they had an event where you saw protesters. You can see all the protesters here. And the road is not blocked here except for the RCMP. So that's really what we're watching here, is what happened on the date. You hear a lot about Coots, and the so-called Coots. This is part of it. It's not all of it, but it's part of it.
Justin Trudeau's gotta go. Look at these guys. Come on, you guys. This is a protest. It's not a Saturday meeting at the restaurant. Come on.
It's hard to get the farmers going.
You guys are from rural Alberta. Come on, man. Get it together. Get this show on the road.
See? It was hard to motivate the crowd there. It was like they were like, who the hell are you guys, man? Where did you come from? And the cops are like, yeah, we like it.
Show me your papers.
Show me your papers.
No papers, no go. No papers, no go. You got papers? Hey. No papers, no go. Justin Trudeau gotta go. Hey. Okay. Justin Trudeau gotta go. Hey. Ho. You got a vax pass? Gotta go. I'm gonna show your vax pass if you want to get through. Vax pass or nothing.
Yeah, that's fake news. We were just kidding.
Let's go Trudeau. Let's go Trudeau. Look at this Lumen Express. You working today? Are you working? He's a working man. Let him through. Let the working guy through. He's a working man.
Let him through.
Good man. Everyone's a working man. He's a working man. Trudeau in there? Where's Trudeau? Oh, Trudeau's on Serb. He's isolated on Serb. Where's Trudeau? Trudeau's probably in some little island in exile. Let's go Trudeau. Let's go Trudeau. Hey, by the way, I really like that sandwich that you made there. That was excellent. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the food. You did a good job on the sandwich. My buddy, Nicky from Cape Breton, he had a sandwich there too. We loved it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hey, that guy made some sandwiches for us there. We grabbed some off his last night, took him back to our hotel room, and we were eating those ham sandwiches there that he made. So, you know, there's people out here that are doing all kind of stuff that you don't realize, you know. There's food that was made by people, cookies baked, there was some stew over there. It's like great. It's like all the camaraderie out over here. It's excellent. Look at it, it's a hippie van from the 60s. I'm pretty sure that van traveled all across Europe and made it.
Yeah, this is February.
Trudeau's in the back of that van. Look at that.
February, end of February, March.
Don't bother knocking if this van's rocking.
Oh no, this is not live.
Let's go Trudeau. Let's
But
go Trudeau.
I recorded it live. I'm sitting right here. Right.
Yeah, I can't reach my siren here.
So yeah, it's not live, but it was recorded live at the time. It's nighttime right now. We're just watching a replay of this.
I repeat, we do not comply with none of it. Nothing. Comply.
Yeah, this is actually the first time I've seen this too.
None of this, nothing.
Like especially this far back in this video. I watched about maybe the first half hour of it.
One little flag tells it all. He's got a whole
But wow,
bunch of people in
watching
there.
a video that you recorded
Look at them all.
and seeing it again is brings back memories.
You're live. Coming in live on Twitch. Look at down here, they got the bales in there, ready for the concert tomorrow. All being set up. Brought in the firewood. Get the flag flying upside down. Canada is in distress. Country in distress. Fly the flag upside down. Trudeau eats the McChicken burger. Is he at McDonald's in Case and Kenny? With the McFatty burger. And where is Grimace? And where is the hamburger? Where is Trudeau? Hey, hey, ho, ho. Justin Trudeau's gotta go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Justin Trudeau's gotta go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Justin Trudeau's gotta go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Justin Trudeau's gotta go.
Without Nicky, it would have been pretty dull. Yeah. Lots of memories.
Well, everyone else making side deals, I guess. Am I going on Facebook or what?
Yeah, you're on Twitch.
I'm on Twitch.
Yeah, the live format, nice streaming. What do you say to the world?
Well, I'm just wondering where all the police are to, you know, go after the drug dealers and stuff like that. Whatever, you know, what's going on here, right?
Yeah, they're letting all the drug dealers and stuff go.
Yeah.
Right. That's right. They're doing what they need to do. We're doing what we need to do. Get this trailer park. Did you guys all hear that Trudeau called all of the protesters terrorists? Are you people all terrorists? Trudeau called you all terrorists. Are you pleased with being called a terrorist by Trudeau? Huh? Well, you know what? If we're all terrorists, I want my $10 million, Trudeau. Where's my money, Trudeau? Give $10 million to every terrorist. If we're terrorists, where's my money? Can't make this crop up. Let's go, Trudeau. Let's go, Trudeau. Let's go, Trudeau. Look at this guy. He's got those antennas on there. He must be running a kilowatt in there. Proud to be Canadian. We're positive. Proud to be Canadian. Okay, we're going to be positive. We're proud to be Canadian. Find a finger to sing on Canada. Let's go, Trudeau.
Find something to sing on Canada.
Let's go, Trudeau. Man, where'd you get those cans from? They must have traveled from China and back about 50 times, 100 times. Looking pretty beat up there. Like a lighting plant there with a flat tire. Let's go, Trudeau. Let's see, is he going to the United States of America? Is he going back to Calgary? No, he's going. The border's open up. The sea cans are getting through. Wonder what's in the sea can. Is that Trudeau in the sea can? Leaving Canada for the States? Hey kids, you having fun?
We don't know who anybody is. We came from Ottawa.
We saw some beautiful girls over here, so we thought we'd come over.
Maybe we can bat our eyelashes and get through.
Yeah, but you guys are hugging Trudeau.
No, we have food for the guys at Coots.
Sure. At Coots,
That trailer over there is where all the food is.
Yeah.
Once you go around the corner, that's
Go
it.
around the corner.
Yeah, just stop
Just
right
around
there.
the corner up there, yeah.
Yeah, we'll help you. Come on over here.
Yeah, follow him.
Yeah, come on.
Follow them, they'll find you. And don't. Are you high?
Hey, girls, over this way. Party starting. Came right at the right time. Yeah, okay, turn right here. That's turn left. Okay, yeah. Okay, before you hit that yellow thing, stop right before the yellow thing. Yeah, pull in there. Pull in to the right. Pull in to the right, yeah. Okay, she's bringing some food, and that's why she needed to park. Let's go, Trudeau. There you go. That's what a Kenworth horn sounds like. Oh, man, look at all the radios he has in there. Got more radios than a police command center in that Kenworth. Hey, chocolate is flowing nicely. Patriots are flowing through. Here's a guy that wants to visit Biden. Are you going to the States? Oh, he's with the entourage over there. Replacement. That's right. Upside down flag has its meaning. Broken treaties, broken promises, a country in distress. You know, all these people are showing that this country is in distress. Really, honestly, these people are out here because of one man, Trudeau, and his policies
influence on this country. That's what this is all about. This is about freedom. These people want freedom. Freedom from the oppression that the government has put upon the people. Police are being really, really nice here. Really nice. Really extra nice. Nothing negative out here at all. The only problem that I saw was the guy in the white car there who wants to go to the States, which for some reason they're letting everybody else through, but they're not letting him through. I don't know why. He was being kind of combative with some of the other people. And hey, look at what we have here. Holy macaroni. Hey man, how you doing?
Good, good.
Hey, where'd you ride in from?
Just down the road a little ways.
Hey, what do you have to say to the people?
Hey, it's freedom. We're here for the freedom. Get Canada back. Right on.
It's all about freedom. Yeah. And he come in on his horse here. Unbelievable. He's got a beautiful horse.
Wow.
There.
Check it out.
Good. Hey, he's gonna. There's a lot of people here. The horse is a little bit afraid of the people, but he's gonna ride on through. Oh man, unbelievable. Unbelievable. The guys come down here to the protest on a horse.
That's pretty cool.
Got a guy coming down
In
here
fact, I think it was the night next day there was supposed to be a whole bunch of horses coming down there. So there was a bunch of stuff that happened there with horses. So that was kind of the first sighting of somebody with a horse there. For us anyway.
I think we need to put Trudeau on that horse rather, and yeah, get him riding out of town.
Down here. These are ordinary people, and they're having a really hard time getting into the protest mood. You know, they're more into milling and chatting, you know, like they would on a Saturday afternoon or Saturday morning at the local coffee shop. It's kind of like that. They're like very passive people. They're not getting agitated or anything here. Got the fellow on the
feline prowl
down here, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, do you see how I'm telling you what it was like there? Like the people were rural, and they're different than city slickers, believe me. But they were still passionate in that they wanted freedom.
Ridden by the Ottawa police. But over here, you're either riding a one-wheel electric unit there or a horse. Go figure. There's your
yeah.
And you know what? The guy on the wheel there probably has more horsepower than the horse.
He does.
Look at that.
The guy on the wheel is probably 750 horsepower. Actually, you shouldn't say that. 750 watt.
It's a frickin' time warp.
I don't know what that would translate into horsepower.
An absolute time warp. It's like, again, kind of surreal here. You know, I've gone over earlier in the video some of the stuff out here. You know, like even this. This is a 20-foot blade on this thing here, on this tractor. And
yeah, that blade was huge. You had to actually stand in front of it to see. Like even, I think it was as tall as I was. The height of the blade. It's probably 6 foot height. The tires were
like
7 foot.
Like I'm this height, eh? Oops, right here. Boom, right here I'm 6'2", so that tire is taller than me on this tractor.
Those things are crazy.
Everyone is kind of milling around here, around the fires in here. Got some hay bales that they brought in here, more firewood. Lots of food is being brought in here continuously.
People are really having a good time down here. We're bringing it to you live here on Twitch. Share this thing out. We got to get more viewers than that. Got to get more viewers in here. So if you think there's like 2 or 3 trucks down here at Coots, you'd be sadly mistaken. I see an awful lot of people down here, an awful lot of vehicles, an awful lot of support from rural Alberta, BC and Saskatchewan. Talk to people all over the place, even Manitoba. I see Manitoba trucks over here. And we came in from Ottawa, and we're talking to other people that drove in here from Ottawa that were in Ottawa and are now here. So yeah, it's all coming together. The convoys have basically crossed each other's paths now, with people from various convoys meeting up with other people. People from here going to Ottawa, people from Ottawa coming here.
What's up? You with some sense?
They're switching out a little bit here. You see some vehicles moving, some police vehicles moving out, and other police vehicles moving in. But they still do have the road blockaded off here. See what's coming in from
yeah, it's funny. I never
I don't see anything coming in there. I see a couple of trucks. I'm not sure why those trucks are on that side of the border.
It's funny, I never thought of replaying this video, which is kind of, these kind of videos are hidden, even though they're on the internet. They're still mostly hidden. You can't search for it because there's no title. And it was just something that I shot, did a live, and then never bothered to look at since the day that I shot it.
And they're blockading that border there.
Like, I was mostly shooting it for everybody else that was watching at the time, eh? Not thinking about doing a replay. So, here you go.
Here's Compass Transport. Compass Transport is going into the United States. So they're letting him through. They opened up the border there. And he is going through. He's got his bobtail there. Doing his thing. Not sure why they're not letting that guy through there. What's up? What's up, Nicky?
I don't know. I just had to kind of be security for the kid while she dropped off.
Are you trying to be security?
Somebody offered me brewski. I said no, I'm busy. I'm on baby security.
Yeah.
She dropped off like donuts and that over there. Lots of
yeah, we're on Trudeau security.
So, if you're wondering about food, people are dropping out food, you know, firewood. It's fantastic out here, and it's just growing by the minute. It's awesome. You gotta be, like, you can see it on the live, people, you gotta be here. So all I gotta say, I got something to ask you.
Where is Trudeau?
Where is Trudeau?
Are you guys on Trudeau? You got Trudeau over here.
Let's go, Trudeau.
Hey, Justin Trudeau, gotta go. Hey. Justin Trudeau, gotta go. Hey. Justin Trudeau, gotta go.
Come on. All the left-wing protesters are going, oh man, if only I was there, I would have done so much better. But what a scene. What a scene it was.
Yeah, pull your camera out. Take a picture. Record history.
This is history, man.
This was history.
People, this is history in the making. You are...
Oh. I got cut off. This is history in the making. Cut off.
You and your liberals, and you know what can happen to you. Get rid of those. Get rid of those mandates, Trudeau. Listen to the people. Open your ears and listen to us, right?
You got that right.
There's one guy that's causing this problem. What's his name?
JT.
Got that right. There you go.
Yeah. People spun everything. And you know what? Before any kind of a convoy even started,
before anyone left, the first thing I said is that the government is going to spin this into a white supremacist, racist, conspiracy, blackball everybody, or try to, with their government operatives, who knows what. And in fact, that's exactly what happened. And, we predicted that it would happen because they always do it. Because they don't want to have anybody that is not in step with the government. And if you're not in step with the government, well, then you're perceived as being against the government. But geez, for God's sakes, Trudeau, why didn't you just talk? Like, look at all of this happened, and all you had to do was just talk to the people.
Anyone know what the slowdown is? What's going on here?
And you hear me. How many times do I ask people, who caused this? Why are you here? And everyone answers the same thing. Trudeau, 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 over and over again. It's quite obvious who's at fault.
This is history in the making. And you'll be reading about this in your grade 10.
And I didn't make that up.
Hey, thanks for coming. Nice seeing you. There you go. He brought his young one with him to witness what's going on here.
Like, this shows you really what it was about. It was about personal freedoms and the loss of freedom by Trudeau, who is, I think, very heavy-handed on the way he laid out mandates from a federal level. Divided we fail.
That's good. He's got the place grip special. Looking good. Let's go, Trudeau. Look at this. This looks like a working person out here. Are you out here for the protest, or are you trying to get to the United States of America? Go to the farm. You with the crowd? Oh, right on. Okay, sounds good. Well, thanks for coming out here today. You're looking good. Hey,
farm truck.
Who's next here? Camera.
With the farm.
Hold my camera. Hey, let's see what it says here. We all need to represent facts, non-facts. We all must be not. Okay, you got that right. Nice signage on there. Love it. Looking good. True blue Canadians. Look at that flag deal he's got set up. People made special things, special setups, bought special flags. They're out here. They're out supporting their country, oil and gas.
The Alberta flag. 13 people watching. Thanks for sticking with us here tonight. Watching this special. I'll probably shut the feed down right after this. So, I don't know how long it's on till. But it is quite a long feed. You can see in the ditch all the way down, there's people parked and various campfires and whatever all the way down there. And you can see how far down from where the police line was that I have walked there.
Hear those horns honking? Honking for freedom.
Crazy. Yeah, this gives you a really good feeling of being there. You know, you can see how many vehicles, which that's a lot of vehicles, honestly. To show up at any kind of an event.
Let's go, Trio. Come on, people. Wake up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Wake up, stand up. Stand up for your rights.
Everyone is like, get that PA horn out of here.
Let's wake up. Let's stand up. You do have rights. You do have rights. What's the smiles on your faces over there? You're so unhappy. That's right. Wake up. Stand up. Stand up for your rights. Okay, we do have rights in Canada. Well, at least we used to have rights. We used to have rights before Trudeau took those rights away from us. Now all we have is put on a face diaper and let's see your passport. Put on a face diaper and let's see your passport. Passport. We want to see a passport. You can't get into a restaurant
That's
without a
funny
passport.
because, like, I wasn't against.
You can't get into a gym.
I'm not against getting a vaccine. Get a shot. Hey, if you want to get a shot, get a shot. You know, but if a person doesn't want to do something, like, don't force them to do something. That's all I'm saying. Do what you need to do. But let people do what they want to do. And at this point in time, people are just fed up over everything.
I like that. I wonder if I have any more hats. I think I might have a hat for $20 that says "Make Canada Great Again." You need that hat that says "Make Canada Great Again," guy. Right arm, Saigon. What's that thing
Make
up
Canada
there
great
on,
again.
on that pole? What is that for? Smile, son. You'll read about yourself in history books.
Yeah, right.
This is history in the making. It's the Coots Convoy history lesson for people.
You'll read about yourself in the history book. That's funny.
Rachel Notley crap that she put into the curriculum, and we'll put the Convoy into the school curriculum. Good thing we got rid of Rachel Notley. Holy jeez. I'm hoping hell she'll ever come back in again, I hope. Hey, where's my siren? Okay, I'll put on the song for you. Okay, hang on.
Oh no. Might get a strike. It's the Convoy song. If anything, holy smokes, I don't believe it. Okay, let me just play a bit of extra music over top of that one until we get regular audio back here again. Stand by.
Breaker 19, this here's a rubber duck.
Playing that Rubber Ducky song. Okay, I think it's probably over.
Bear on I-10 about a mile.
It's a long song. I didn't play any music all day here, and I just don't want to get a music strike. So we'll fix that. Yeah, that's a pretty good video. I like that. It turned out pretty good, so to speak. I maybe should have done more interviews with people. I'm walking through the crowd here right now, playing the Convoy song, as you can hear. So I just don't want to play the music here and get a strike at the moment.
People are saying, hey man, we like the hippie.
Oh, that's really hippie.
Yeah, right on, man.
I'll take that.
That's right, man. We're going to the Stone Age hippie.
Weird. Oh, look at that car. Mr. Antique. Something about tyranny there. That's a long song. Or at least 3.5 minutes, seems longer than it actually is. Yeah, you know, everybody should be able to do what they want to do and not be so locked down. But, you know, the governments, they come up with these cockamamie plans that the only way that they can deal with the problem is by locking the people down without realizing. And, you know, I'm sure that it's starting to turn out now that, you know, a lot of it was not so much necessary and caused a lot of undue suffering. So what seems to be happening here is they're talking to the truck drivers that are lined up here, not these guys here, because this is a protester right here. But coming down this lane right here, where the guy's walking right there, is where the traffic would be coming towards me if they were wanting to go to the United States. Now, I do believe that these people here wanted to go to the United States. These two cars right here, I think. At least I know the white guy does. But it seems like the police are only letting vehicles that have a manifest with them through the border. And why they're not letting that guy through in the white car, I don't know. Although he probably doesn't have some kind of a manifest of goods that he is transporting. So I guess they're being selective on who they let through. Whether you're somebody actually delivering like cows or product or stuff like that, or whether you're just a protester or something, or just a regular person going through. But they are selectively either letting people through or not letting people through. There are some vehicles that seem to be on the other side of this blockade that are kind of going back and forth and whatever, delivering food and stuff like that coming from that direction. But they're apparently not letting it through this way, delivering food, and then they're going back. So this is a pretty tight border on letting people come and go. And police are doing a really good job here. It's just a regular job for them.
The police actually were doing a great job. Now, I don't know if you noticed, but I purposely did not talk to the police or, try and interview them or get them on camera or anything like that. I purposely stayed far enough away from the police to not have to interact with them. And I knew that I could go up to them and ask them what's happening, whatever, and they would give me the typical, well, I can't tell you, So it really didn't help, wasn't helpful for me to walk up to anybody and ask them what's going on, on the police side.
But the traffic is flowing down here. It's not at a dead stop. People are coming, people are U-turning, people are being led into the States if they have a proper manifest, that sort of thing. And he's looking good.
Although I suppose, thinking back, I could have talked to somebody that was maybe more in a superior position and gotten some kind of an interview with somebody that was in a more superior position, because as you can see, they had about 3 vans that were full of police officers with all kind of SWAT team type stuff on the go in there, you know what I mean? They were all set up. You don't bring multiple command centers together, at a location for nothing. So yeah, maybe I could have gotten an interview with somebody there. Like the guy in the white truck was talking to the police there, you see.
I don't know. Well, there you go. So he wasn't happy.
But
he came
I
here,
just
he was kind of yelling a bit.
thought I was there just to
stuff like that. So,
mostly video what the protesters were up to and what the general feel of the whole situation was. Find out what people were up to. Give you the feel of everything. Yeah, definitely history in the making.
Oh, she'll move that car out of there.
Hey, Queenie.
There's a blockade over further down of trucks. Yeah. They go through a fence or something, but they're letting trucks through that have a manifest. But this guy here didn't have a manifest. They didn't want to through. Those trucks with a manifest.
This is a replay of
that's the latest.
The Coots. We're actually
15K from Coots,
15K north of Coots is where this blockade was, police blockade, I call it.
Finding out where they're going.
And this is basically as far as the police would let us go.
United States, or whether they're just a protester, making him do a U-turn here, if that's the case.
So this is a really, really good look and feel of what happened. If you don't see this video, watch it from earlier, later.
What they're up to, where they're going.
Better feel right from the beginning.
And relaying information. Everyone's talking to the police. Going to Winnipeg in February. Wow. Sounds interesting.
See what kind of a lineup there is. There's not much of a lineup. You can see there's some vehicles in the lineup here.
Yes, we heard that the convoy would be ending up in Winnipeg.
You got mostly protesters that are in vehicles.
Or in that area, shall we say. Manitoba.
Share them out. We need more people viewing. Share the feed out. Share the feed out. Share it out on Facebook. We got a Facebook account. Copy the URL. You see the URL up on top there, twitch.tv, and then you see my name up there. That's it. That's how you get to the channel. Simple as that. And we're live. And we're live streaming. Her live streaming.
That's right. We're live on Facebook, on YouTube, and Twitch.
I gotta get a picture of that. Where's CBC?
Uh-oh. I'm infatuated with the fact that CBC is around.
Oh yeah, there's CBC television. I should go over there. And talk to them. Hey, can I go over and see Canadian Broadcasting Corporation there?
I don't think they'll let you pass the line. You can walk down there and flag it over.
Oh, okay, but I can't cross where the cars are here.
No, that's just an officer safety thing as long as you guys say
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Well, no, they're not going to come and talk to me.
You never know.
Well, yeah, but they have their own version of what's going on, and I can't change their version.
And that could be true, right?
My version is, hey, the truth. This is what's happening.
I think a cop agrees with me. That could be true.
Way over there. That's CBC television over there.
Don't believe everything CBC says.
Protest is. They're actually over there, pretty much keeping away from what we're doing, and doing their own thing.
You can see CBC is over here. Let's see. Right over in this spot here. That's where CBC television is. If you can see that. Way, like about a kilometer away. Uh-oh. But I get ballsy here. So.
The CBC is corrupt. The Communist Broadcasting Corporation, CBC, you're over there doing a narrative. You're twisting the news. Hey, you're not doing us a service at all, CBC. Go away, CBC. Mainstream media is garbage. CBC should be defunded. CBC, go away. Go away, CBC. You're not doing anybody a favor. You're working for Trudeau. That little minion Trudeau is paying for you, and we know it. So go away, Trudeau. You're not... You and Trudeau, man, you're in the same bed together. Go away, CBC.
There, that's what I have to say about
Okay,
CBC.
that's what I have to say to CBC.
Hate those frickin' CBC communists there. Jesus, what's the matter with them? They're over there. They don't even come over here to talk to us. They're making their own frickin' story up, eh? CBC's making their own story up over there.
Them cocksucking Canadian broadcasting crap.
CBC is too afraid to come over here and talk to the real people. You're over there making fake news, CBC. Shame on CBC. Shame on you. Shame on CBC. Look at that. CBC is over there. They're hiding way over there making some fake news. Shame on CBC.
There. Got my say. There, CBC. Meanwhile, I'm paying for them.
Hey people, the CBC is over there doing a broadcast across the road, across the police barricade. They don't want the truth. They're over there making fake news. Shame on CBC.
Oh, hang on.
They are allowing me.
Okay.
I'm not.
Stop. You can't come through without a back pass. Let me see it.
I got my mask on the inside.
No back pass, no pass. Okay, where's your back pass? You can't pass here. This is security. Hey, is the dog got a back pass? Come on, let's see it. Can't make it. Hey, you got a cookie? You need 2 cookies to pass this point.
Free cookies, yeah.
The back cookie pass. Yeah, that's how bad it's got. That's how foolish that the world has become. Can't go anywhere. Can't do anything. You're in a lockdown. You gotta wear a mask. You gotta show a vax pass. Hey, where's your vax pass? Can't go further. No vax, no pass.
We came back.
I'm telling you, the CBC is so corrupt they make communism look good.
Oh, I'm on the CBC rant still.
Communist CBC. Go away.
Unbelievable.
Look at them.
And
over there.
you notice that CBC is far away from where everything is. They weren't close over because you know that the story that they were going to do on what was going on there would be completely different than what was really going on. So news organizations like them know damn well that they are going to do their story from a distance from the actual event because of their reputation of such bad coverage in the past. But guys like me know what they do and what they write because I see stories that they write on different events. And it's especially things that are protest related. They'll slant it to make the protest look bad, to look the numbers of people look low, and to make it look ineffective. In effect, they'll try and give credence to maybe a counter-protester that's actually against the protest. Stuff like that. That's what CBC will do. But meanwhile, this is the real story. This is the truth. The people were out there because they were pissed off at Trudeau. Bottom line.
And meanwhile, this is what's really happening, CBC. CBC, you're not over here showing what this is all about. You're a block away doing some kind of a feed over there with some fake news that you guys have made up. But this is truly what's happening here. These people are not here because they're happy. They're here because they want their freedom back. Freedom is a very, very important thing to any person that lives anywhere in the world. And those freedoms have been taken away from these people. And really, honestly, a bag of chips is not going to solve the problem, is it? We're in a deep crisis here. Trudeau has gotten us into a deep crisis. You know who Trudeau is. He's not leader of our country. We're not happy with what he's doing. And I think that all these people that we see here are pretty much in agreement that there's one guy in this world that caused this. And that one guy has the ability, politically, to change this. And his name is Trudeau, the leader of our country. It's pretty sad. Exactly. This is independent media. We're showing you exactly what's going on here. We're not making anything up. I'm not saying that the protesters were good, bad, indifferent. We're showing you exactly what's going on here. I don't see any fighting. I don't see any pushing. I don't see any shoving. All I see is people eating chips, enjoying themselves, and there's lots of food and stuff here. Look at this. Look at sandwiches there, tuna sandwiches.
Can't make this up.
Tim Hortons in here.
Tim Hortons. Better have one while I'm there.
No lack of food in here. No lack of support from the people here.
Support is big time here. Big time support.
Look at those guys in that lift. Hey, we see you in that lift up there. Woohoo!
I want to go up there and do a video from up there. Yeah, I'm going to go talk to him.
Do you have a blog or an online?
Twitch TV called Press Pat, PRESS Pat. Press Pat on Twitch TV.
Of course, if you go there, it's non-existent.
Press Pat. I am, yeah.
Tommy Temper on Twitch. And Tommy Temper on YouTube now, and Facebook. Everything is unified to Tommy Temper.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? The CBC is about a half a block on the other side of the police line. The police said I can walk over there and I can wave at CBC and see if they'll come over and talk to us. But the CBC, honestly, are too afraid to come over anywhere close to any of these people here. The CBC are staying a half a block on the other side of the police line away. What does that tell you about the media? Right? The media don't really want to engage with the people here, talk to them, find out what's going on. But they're going to go over there. They'll make their own report. Yeah. Make up crap. They'll say, oh, there was a bunch of fighting going on. There's a big muzzle, and there's nobody in the cross border. Yeah, they're causing a lot of discomfort to true Canadians. No, not really.
The horns are disturbing the people living in the area.
Yeah, exactly.
The horns are disturbing the cows over in the field down in the next quarter section.
On both sides of the highway. Pretty good.
Ms. T, Vic BC. We're still going.
We'll walk over this way.
We're at the border, yeah. We're at the Coots border tonight. Well, 14 kilometers north of the border is where the actual major protest took place. And I would call it another blockade type protest right at the Coots border.
Just so you can get a feel of what's going on down here. We'll walk over this way. And these guys are not getting enough attention over here. It's sort of, they're sitting in their cars all day, and it's just the police over here. These guys are sitting here. Hey guys, but we're going to walk away over here and just give you a good feel of what's going on from one end of this line to the other. So what we see is a blockade of the road, and this is my own guesstimation, is that they don't want anyone to come down this rural road here. This is just a gravel road.
Ah,
you can see right here. So
see that?
They've got these cars on here blockading this road, and actually this road is kind of a no exit road. You can see a truck over there, and we can see, actually there's nobody in this car. I thought they had people in these cars here, but no, there's nobody in here. But just look at this. It looks better in reality. It looks brighter in reality. But you know, like this is where the police cars start, over here. And they're blockading this road. There's nobody in these cars that I can see. Oh, I see, the guy went out and he's talking to that guy over there. Okay, you got these trucks over here. Okay, you can get a good idea of the massive number of vehicles on site here. And I'll just walk along the police vehicle side here. We're not allowed to cross the where the police vehicles are. We're allowed to walk on this side.
Check it out when I go onto that lift.
The other side of where the cops are, that's Canadian territory right there. We're still 15 kilometers from Coots. Coots is in Alberta. So, really, honestly, this blockade is preventing us from walking on or driving on Canadian territory, which we do have a charter and freedom of rights. There's a couple of kids in that unit there. Going to do bobtail there. Okay, so these guys are blockading the highway here. Here you can see a guy coming down the highway from the United States, and these guys are going to let him by over there, truck coming through. And I don't know why they're not letting him through.
The truck wants to come through, you guys. Let's pay attention. Okay, the police aren't paying attention, so I have to tell them a truck was coming.
Yeah, I hate like heck to tell the police what to do, but there is you wonder, like, you hear about this so-called blockade, right? Well,
Looking good, coming through from Cambridge, Ontario. She's coming in from the United States. Hey, so
there you
the
go.
border is open here.
It's open.
They do have it blocked, but it's only blocked because they don't want Patriots coming through in either directions there at all. Here we can see the command center. This is the mobile operations center, and you've got guys in there with mobile phones and radios and AFRACs and all kind of stuff. Hey man, how's it going? He's just solidifying the line on this side here. So you've got the police line on that side with the command center, and you've got the Patriots on this side here. You've got another command center here. You've got more police here. He's backing up to allow a car to get into the United States. And right here, this is where cars are being allowed into the United States, and you can see that there is a little bit of a bottleneck of slow rollers going through there. There aren't that many cars that are really wanting to go to the United States, but you can see that they are blockading the road here. This road here goes to the United States, right there. Whoa, so icy here, somebody's gonna fall down like me. Okay, and on this side, you've got the Patriots, the supporters, the protesters, and over there you've got CBC television. CBC television is doing a report without really talking to anyone. They're not talking to anyone. They're over there doing their own report. Hey CBC, why don't you talk to somebody? Why don't you talk to a real protester instead of making up the news, CBC?
Got to get my 2 bits in there.
That's not how to do reporting a block away from the protest. Come on, CBC, wake up.
Why doesn't CBC put this do this show on one of their shows?
Just do their own reporting, make up their own news.
They can use this footage. They have my permission to use this footage. Maybe on 60 Minutes. No, what do they call it? W5.
Come on over here and talk to me.
Or whatever program they have on CBC. It's like a W5 type program. Oh, I know what it is. Marketplace.
Come on over here. Come over by the protest.
It would have to be Marketplace.
You're over there, you'll make stuff up. We can't hear what you're saying. I can't come there. I cannot come there. The police won't let me come there. The police won't let me come there. Can you hear me? The police will not let me
I'm on the megaphone and they're yelling to me. I can hear them, no problem.
Doing your report. Come on, you guys. Don't do your fake news over there. Come on over here. Join the protest. You're hiding. I can't come there. This is a police line, a police blockade. And the police have let the CBC cross the blockade, but not the protesters. So CBC, fake news, CBC. You guys have already done a fake news report on me already, okay? You guys call everybody names, okay? And you guys do a crap job of reporting. So that's why we're calling you out, CBC.
Only the truth. Fish and Wildlife are there. Fish and Wildlife? What are they there for? Oh yeah, there were some horses.
Despicable, CBC.
So you never know.
Despicable. How can you people work for an organization like the CBC? You guys are more left than frickin' communism. What the hell's the matter with you people? Paid by Trudeau. CBC paid by Trudeau. Yes, you're paid by Trudeau.
It's like Antifa coming up to me. Guys dressed like Antifa.
Reports on me personally and smeared me. Okay, the CBC, all they do is smear anything. They smear stuff.
That's all the CBC does, okay? Well, you don't need to know who I am. But I'm telling you, CBC just smears people.
You know, like right away. Who are you?
No,
who are
I'm
you?
here to say that
Yeah, what's the
CBC
difference
does a
who
garbage
somebody
job
is?
of reporting.
Aren't you here to report on the event? Report on what's going on?
Terribly. How can you work for an organization like CBC? All the garbage that comes out of that organization is just crap, okay? Every time I turn it on, it's like you're trying to call somebody a name. Okay, Trudeau calls us names, terrorists, all kind of crap like that, and you come out to do a story on terrorists. Shame on you. Shame on CBC.
Yeah.
Shame on the CBC. Trudeau calls us terrorists, and then the CBC does the stories on the terrorists. Go away. Okay, here we go. Get back there again. Okay, well, at least we told CBC.
Telescope. You guys need content over there, Telescope. Over here, I don't need content. I don't need too much of anything.
Go away, CBC. CBC is garbage. Go away, CBC.
Okay. That's my opinion.
Let's drop to the CBC and move
Everybody
on.
has an opinion, right?
That's right.
What do you think of CBC?
Well, I believe they should start portraying the truth and the truth only. I think they've been lying to us for 2 years.
There you go. You said it.
And the reason I'm here today is I'm going to change an alternator, a truck. I've been waiting for a couple hours to get confirmation to get through this barricade to change an alternator. I mean,
they're letting the vehicles through that have a manifest. Why aren't they letting you through?
Waiting for confirmation, so I mean, the problem here is with our authority, higher up authorities, they think that the people should work for them, but it's the other way around. Our authorities are supposed to stand behind the hard-working Southern Alberta farmers out there. I mean, we're not doing anything wrong, including Jason Kenney. He is got the mind thinking that we work for him. That's wrong. He works for the people.
That's right.
You see how
talking to us today.
how Kenny made the farmers feel.
He's a patriot, but he also needs to get through the border. But he can't get through. He's got a guy on the other side that needs help, mechanical help with his vehicle, and he can't get through. The RCMP are letting vehicles through that have a manifest,
this is
but they're
first
not
time
letting
broadcast.
vehicles through like
Well, short of the first, when I did do this live feed, I never ever replayed this, and it was kind of hidden on the
This guy here, what do you
internet.
got in the white car here? Not sure what's going on there, but they're not letting them through.
There's some other feeds that I did that I'll replay too.
Not too sure what's going on there. We're coming back over here. See what's happening.
Let's go, Trudeau. Let's go, Trudeau. Let's go, Trudeau. I was over there and I talked to CBC. I said, you guys are working for Trudeau. And CBC said, we're not working for Trudeau. There's your problem right there. The minions don't even know who the hell they're working for. CBC, go home. CBC said they're not working for Trudeau. They're not working for Trudeau. Give me a break. Who the hell is CBC working for? They're not working for us, that's for sure. We're paying for them. All your tax money's going to the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, who's going to smear the whole story.
Yep, they'll taint it. They'll turn it in their direction, report it in any fashion they want that benefits them and their cronies, who they're working for, who they represent. But as long as you know that,
Show me some paper.
Myself, I've really
No papers, no go.
put CBC at the bottom of my list of places that I really watch anything. I can't say that I don't, entirely put them out of my reach, but they're at the bottom of my list for sure. This is Coots. Milk River. Yeah, this is 14 kilometers north of Coots. Okay, so if you were to go further north, you'd be in the Milk River. Like if you look at the map. But right where we're at here, there's a sign that says 14 kilometers to the south to Coots. So we're as close as you could get to Coots to where the police had a blockade on the road, preventing us from driving further south. Unless you were like somebody that wanted to go to the United States, I guess, that you could go further. And you see that people are going further south that want to go to the States. Or there's an odd girl that said, yeah, we want to go to deliver goods to another protest that was right at Coots. So there was another protest that we were unable to actually even get to. And how big that was and how many vehicles or whatever was there, I have no idea. I've never ever seen any footage of anything right at the Coots border. So that would be interesting to see if there was any, if there is any footage right from Coots, where we're hearing talk of people breaking through a fence and blockading the road. Check out this unit. Unbelievable. What stuff was, and the police were worried that there could be some equipment around there that could take out their blockade. That's what they were worried about. See that? That's the police blockade, and you see the kind of equipment that was there that could easily have pushed right through there, no problem at all.
There's the Patriots and there's the police.
And they were worried about that.
That
Absolutely.
Picture says it all. That picture says
In
it
their
all.
command center there. Meanwhile, coming right within meters of the command centers is equipment that could absolutely take them out.
Well, of course she doesn't know who I am. She's just a minion that works for CBC.
At the time when I was there, I didn't think twice about it. I just thought, yeah, it's an event and whatever. It's peaceful and people are just here, Okay, one guy came in a tractor and another guy came in a semi. Let's face it, a semi could take out the police blockade too. So, for that matter, why would they be worried about a tractor or something,
His left wing on that format, like really bad left wing.